Good morning, everyone. We are live and alive. It is March 11th, 2026, 10:30 a.m. Bright and early. A little later than usual, but today we are playing Arknights Endfield, obviously. We are going to hop right in because we are short on time. I am trying to finish the character quest or character story quests before they're staying in the game, but the limited time rewards are going away. They're the 1.0 ones, including Wulfguard, Gilberta, Yvonne, Yvonne, and then that one that everyone says that the first one's really good. I forgot her name. Laevatain is the one everyone has been wanting me to play since launch. Apparently that one has like everyone says that it's got good story writing, so I'm looking forward to that one at the very least. I haven't heard anything too crazy about the other ones though, but everyone says the Laevatain one is pretty peak. So, should we start off with that one, or should we start off with that one, or should we leave that one for last? That's the question. I can show you guys my amazing factory that I've been working on. I'm very proud of it. I don't think it's changed since last stream. It makes batteries for me daily. I've got grenades back there if I need it to make grenades for me, and then it makes rocks 24/7 as well. And that way I can daily I go to the refugee camp right here. Click on that, details, and I sell all the batteries and the rocks that I have, and that's the daily routine. Wow. Peak factory gameplay, I think. Leviathans is kind of long. I've heard that all of them don't take more than an hour, or they take around an hour, if anything. We'll see with my fucking slow ass, but I've got that we have a little more than 4 hours to do all of them, and there is 4 total, and so hopefully if all of them take around an hour or less, we should be fine. But we'll leave Leviathans for last if Leviathans is like the longer one, so we can get the rewards on the other ones. How about that? Let's start off with Yvonne. How about that? And I did actually I got Yvonne without even meaning to. I need to not build pity in this game ever, because I literally got her on a ticket. Like, I don't know if we can show the details. Wait, how do I show details for the details right here? Can I show the role history? Hunting records. Yvonne right there, and it was from a ticket, and I just spent like the other ones are just like the free tickets that you get, but in between I'm not sure how far in between the because I remember I did enough multis to get the free 10, like if you do enough multis you get like a free 10 pull on the following banner. Oh, there's Pog, so I got a Pog, and then I did a couple multis. And then I did enough multis to get, I can't remember how many multis you had to do. It was like 40 tickets or something like that. And you get like a free 10 pull on the next banner. And I did enough to get the free 10 pull on the next banner. And I literally got Yvonne in the first fucking 10 pull. And I was like, fuck, I need to just not ever build pity. It's not a strategy in this game, huh? Like, technically you can, but like, if you get lucky, it's just it all goes to shit. Not a good strategy. Luckiest streamer ever. And I lost a 50-50 to Pog. Or I guess it wasn't a 50-50 because I got Gilberta, and then I kept rolling on the Gilberta banner, I think. And I got Pog. And I was like, fuck yeah. I do enjoy Pog, so yeah, that's where we're at right now. Been using this team, the somewhat mono physical team. I need Goat Girl because or Sheep Girl because of I don't really make heals. I make these things, and I don't have enough of them ever, and these pink things. But the healer, I actually like the healer. I like having a team healer because I actually know how to heal my team when I need it with her. Anyways, that's how the game's been going. I've just been doing dailies, and I've got some zip lines around the map now. I need to upgrade them all into the the bigger zip lines though, the purple ones, but I need the material. There's a lot of material, like my characters are stuck at level 60 right now because I need a material to get them past that from Wuling, and we haven't started the Wuling story yet. So I've just been doing my dailies and not really weeklies. I gave up on a lot of stuff the other day. I crashed out a bit because this game's dailies are getting a little too much for me, or at least not the dailies, but the daily like grind, like the daily routine, I guess, is getting to be a little too much for me. And so I'll probably just be sticking to the actual these dailies, definitely doing daily, and then spending my daily stamina as well as the training right here is probably all I'll be doing in the game for the foreseeable future, at least. You don't do them either, to be honest? Okay. Well, at least I'm not the only one. Anyways, let's get into it. We're gonna start off with Yvonne's. So let's go to events. And here we go. Finally in full color. Receive the packages requested by Andre and deliver it to Yvonne. Read a message from Andre. Open the baker. Hey Edmund, sorry to bother you again. It's nothing major. There's a package for Yvonne that ended up in UWST at Logistics Sorting Center, but the thing is, well, it's a bit special. After some thought, I think I'll need you to pick it up and deliver it to her. I'm afraid you're the only one that can get it through Yvonne, Edmund. I'll treat you to a foul skewer after this. What does it look like? Foul skewer. Wait a second. Right, the receiver is named Super Iterator. All right. Too lazy and gacha, that's why I gave up on most of the 3D ones, to be honest. Too much stuff, I feel that. Especially when they add up, when you have a bunch of them.
All right, crew, form a line in front of me. Now scan to check them out of the depot. One at a time.
Line up. Wait, I'm cutting? Damn, I'm the chosen one.
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So, I guess you'll have to find it yourself. Real sorry about this.
These are relief supply donations from the TGCC and HAS. You should try looking at that pile over there.
Hi there. You won't find your package here. Their owners probably won't be coming to pick them up.
Aww. This should be Yvonne's package.
Found it? Already?
Yvonne's package has plenty of character, just like her. Super Iterator. She calls herself this?
Yvonne? Is that package hers?
Isn't this like her facility? Why doesn't she just come out and pick it up?
Well, be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything. I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static blight samples.
Is it gonna blow up? That's what they're afraid of. There she is.
Endman! I am totally surprised to see you here! Andre is being a big lazy owl again.
No.
He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil.
Is it a package of research samples?
Oh well. Nope, not research samples. Just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
Wait, like actually, I'm genuinely curious. Why were we in charge of getting this package for her when it was like literally right outside? What the fuck? No use for it anymore? What were you planning to use it for?
Yeah, Even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is...
It's paint.
Just follow me.
Pink paint. We're awesome. We're gonna paint everything pink. Part busy, part story.
Nope. This won't work. Not big enough. Ooh, this place is great.
We're gonna paint over, but the graffiti there's kind of cool.
Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall. Don't just stand there, Endman. Grab a brush.
Graffiti?
Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses.
The what?
You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
Who's the Perlica? Perlica's not gonna be happy we're drawing on company property. I guess I'll leave my mark. Agreed. The bad art is hurting my eyes. The bad art! Oh, what the fuck? These guys got no taste. Yo, this better be good. I swear to God, if they covered up the decent graffiti that was already there with some fucking pink-ass unicorn, I'm gonna be pissed.
Phew-wee. Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while.
What the fuck is that?
Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person.
Oh my God, what? Oh my, it's so cliche. I hate it. I hate it.
When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Endfield seal.
Yvonne's and Gilberta's will be rough. All right, I'm definitely. I've heard that or you guys have told me that the character stories aren't that great until you get to what's her name's Leviathans. Everyone said Leviathans is pretty good. So what do I look like right now? You've been quite surprising to me as well. Man, the two of us are just full of surprises, huh?
Our pattern souls are vibrating.
Wulfguard's is pretty good.
Your aesthetic is so my vibe.
My aesthetic.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Oh, that's what they meant by that's what she meant by the Collinses. Okay. She meant like I guess like the following the rules type.
Uh-oh. We gotta run.
I didn't know what she meant by that expression earlier. Well, we're actually hiding.
That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
Oh my gosh, we're so naughty. Someone told me she was not afraid of getting caught. I thought someone was supposed to cover me.
I did in a way. Even found you a hiding spot, right?
Where's Crow when we need explosives? Now erase this shit.
Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast.
We actually ruined that wall, dude. It looked pretty cool before.
So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival.
Who
Every
drew
piece
this
is
graffiti?
a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman?
Do we get to choose?
The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
How about a fragment of my memories? An old friend, perhaps. Visual impact is the only thing that counts. An old friend. What if we chose an old friend and it was Arknights, our OG Arknights character? How would he know? I don't know. A fragment of my memories. Edmund just draws doctor. That's what I was thinking. Look, it's dad. Which one do y'all think, chat? Which one gives? It's gonna be there forever, isn't it? I want to make sure it's something cool. It's got to be one of the first two, right? I don't know what visual impact is the only thing that counts is gonna do. As long as it's not a fucking pink unicorn, I'm gonna lose my mind. I have zero idea if it even makes a difference. Damn. Can we put Chen on there? Can we draw Chen? Chen doing the oh. An old friend. If we do an old friend, I feel like it's gonna be Perlica though. Yeah, there we go. A fragment of my memory.
You want to start with the memories most deeply etched within your mind? That sounds great. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption.
Oh, okay.
An explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
What about you, Yvonne? Got anything you want to scream about?
Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
We're going on a date? The hub base has plenty of good ones, actually. The place where I first saw an anchor. Oh, that's the same thing, though.
The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
Great, let's get inspiration from Andre's lab. I'm actually busy with something else.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
Oh my god. High five. Alright. Wait, was that it? Okay, no, that was just one part of it. Wait, no, we need to track that. Where's the closest? Okay. Chen immortalized forever in V4. Do we really want that? Yes. Chat, when are we getting characters that have like abilities for roaming and shit? I need a character that can fly ASAP. The fuck? How do we get down there? Oh wait, through the hole. The place we first saw the anchor. What?
I haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing. I wonder how Andre will react when he sees me.
It's finished. My precious things.
Andre, quit moping.
Power system. Auto controls. Originium warmers. They're now completely bust. And my massager as well.
So much fan service she has. I'm not a fan of her. Happy they didn't really fell into the pure shit bake for Yvonne. The quest is more friendly to me, even if whatever. Tell me we're not on a date right now?
Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself
Sneak.
a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Bro, you speaking out loud right now.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne, and the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands.
She didn't pay for the
Speaking
food,
of
Max.
which,
It's not a
this
date.
Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Don't worry. We're here to look for inspiration.
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was...
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful.
Well, what was that about? You've got a bigger problem to deal with. I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time. Who? I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was that who the pack... What? Was it all a plan to get us and Yvonne together? I'm so confused. Maybe she wanted to cheer us up in a way with the mural.
At your decor, I find it simply tasteless. Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly. Oh, right. Edmund, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arts.
Cancer rock power. Sure, I can help. I guess I gotta bounce for a while, Yvonne.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time. But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Edmund, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
What the fuck? I don't even know what just happened. They need my powers for something. It sounds like Yvonne's planning something behind the scenes she doesn't want us to know about, maybe.
Let's head up, Edmund.
It's not a date, it's unpaid work. Oh my god, my worst nightmare.
Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right?
She made graffiti with the paint.
What? She used it for graffiti? Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Yvonne wants to help me complete her work. Is there something special about that paint?
Oh, the paint. I can't really tell you much about it. It's better for Yvonne to tell you herself.
Okay.
Oh, I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know.
Because of pink? She did make the AI, I guess.
You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right? This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you, Edmund.
I will say it would be cool if they brought back the whole idea of, like, it'd probably be pretty interesting with the Originium, because Originium itself is supposed to be, like, the souls of fucking humanity and possibly consciousness embedded in the data of those rocks in a way, right? And so AI could play a pretty interesting role narratively in that, I think, as well. Maybe. Can't wait for the lore stream for sure. Oh boy.
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it. Beautifully done, Edmund.
Just hit it. Awesome.
Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago.
It will be a plot point. It's literally the biggest plot point in OG AKE last chapters, aside from the Russian Revolution. Like, AI in general is? Or are you talking about Originium? Because I was specifically talking about AI with, because the fact that, what was the little name of the fucking robot that we had in the first chapter, in chapter 1? The Originium's true nature. Oh, okay. The, what was the name of the little Tata? Yeah, Tata was like supposed to be just like a basic machine that had like a little emoticon programming, I guess, but then like towards the end of it, and as I had heard, some of y'all were talking about how in the beta they made it way more like the fact that Tata became like true intelligence, true AI, and made its own choice to sacrifice itself. That was supposed to hit way harder originally. I don't know why they dumbed it down, but the still the idea of them, Yvonne, being capable of creating true AI could be really important to the narrative surrounding Originium. I think that would be cool if they came back to that, because like the fact that like true AI is no should not be like something we just sweep under the rug and are like, okay, we never revisit this again. The fact that Yvonne was able to create Tata is like kind of insane, I think, and that should probably be a bigger plot point than it is. A lot of rewriting of some weird ones, like Gilberta was even supposed to be in the main story. I did hear you guys talking about that too. Okay.
I wonder how Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors? She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say?
Sure, let's go. I actually want to look around some more. Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty, let's be off, and quickly too.
Woo!
By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
Sure thing. I'm actually curious myself. Belly.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just whip the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to party mode.
There wasn't even any Edmund glazing in the early versions. That was maybe like some of the most annoying shit too. Oh my goodness, man. The amount of Edmund glazing. It's just a lot of stereotypical, like it feels like a shonen, man. Like the oh my gosh, you're the chosen one. You're the chosen one. You're the guy, you're the superhero. Oh my gosh, you're so cool. And then the fact that you don't remember anything. Like, I get it's part of the narrative. It's just so cliche and it's so overdone. Oh, it's hard to enjoy it unless there's like a cool twist to it, and it doesn't seem like there is, at least at the moment. But we'll see as it. I'm letting them cook. Because I know everyone has talked about how good the original Arknights is, and I don't have any experience. I'm kind of just trusting the community, and the character designs, like I've said, I really like, and the gameplay, the combat is actually really fun, and the world, like exploration, is really fun in this game too. It's mainly just like I hope that they can cook on the story. We'll see. Amnesia isn't really an issue in AKE since it's probably the best gacha with who dealt with it, but yeah, in what, OG AKE? In this game, I'm not a fan of it, and it's just so overdone too. Like the amnesia protagonist is done in like almost. It's not even just in stories in general. It's not necessarily overdone. It's like gacha stories specifically. Like every fucking gacha game almost has like some kind of amnesia effect, and it feels extremely overdone.
As for that auto massage machine, whew, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
We're making auto massage machines for each other while we got people dying out in the fields. Your speed is incredible. Things have seemed to work out.
You fixed them all? By Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne.
In the original AKE, okay. OG, yeah, we saw the doctor with the memories of OG amnesia is more of like a tool of I give you a second chance to make different choices, I would say, but you will see in the lore streams, okay.
Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we are, Andre. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running a power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
Endman never doubts or questions stuff like OG AKE Chapter 4 already. The doc was doubting their actions. Yeah, we don't get enough of, like the MC, I mean, in typical, most gacha games, like, want the MC to be kind of like a blank slate for the player character to just kind of, like, insert themselves into, if that makes sense. And yeah, it's cool if the MC actually has more of a agency and, you give them the ability, like, you don't even have to force it on the player necessarily, but you give them the option to start questioning things, you know what I mean?
What? What is all this?
This is the price you pay with working with a genius. It's really loud and boisterous.
My lab.
Bro, were you expecting anything else?
It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style isn't that bad.
Stream jump scare.
Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
A billboard. Oh my god.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti.
Let's go.
I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science Park?
There's Originium Load Spring with the 3 anchors. We met a giant Egelos at the Origin Load Spring.
Origin Load Spring. All right. That'll be our next stop. To the Load Spring we go. Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere.
Bro talked.
But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey,
And what? The audio? Oh. Oh, she was gonna say Tata. She's grieving Tata, huh? Yui, thank you so much for the 4-month resub with Twitch Prime. Chat, did you guys know you can link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account to subscribe to your favorite streamer for free? Or you can subscribe for $6 a month. Regardless, if you're a subscriber of the Maximizing Broadcast, you get access to cool emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Yui, for the continued support.
My lab. Oh, I think it'll take a while for me to get used to this.
Bro, just repaint it. I actually really like this area. The mining camp is like one of my favorite world designs in this game for sure. Especially with that music, the OST that plays the first time you approach it, that was a really cool moment. It's engraved in my head for sure, right here. The first time you approach this with the OST playing. With the dun 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 dun. It's really cool. It's a homey little spot. There, right there, that motif. Really like this area.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
The Aether rupture really affected this place, huh? Rebuilding will take a while.
Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endmin?
I don't see Alia around. Alia isn't around. I'll ask the
Alia?
people.
All right.
Oh, Alia.
Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and ask around.
Greetings. Did you see Alia around? Go ask someone over there? Fine. Thanks. I also like the little worker stuff they have over here. Little hangout spot, a vendor. And then there's like a little cafeteria down here. The worker canteen, open 24 hours. Like this spot. Let's have a date with Crow instead. We will talk about the mothership and explode. Oh, who said that? What about my goat Pog? Yue, did you see my I think you did. I have to brag about it a little.
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives.
The luck I have. I've already got Pog E2. Like, what the fuck? I will eventually get Pog maxed out. My fucking goat. Date only. Date only when we will go to the north. True. If you want to talk about the explosions, you might want to go on a date with Mei Mei instead. Who's Mei Mei? Oh, I didn't see in here, but I think I saw some people talking about there was going to be an event that was like, they only showed a picture, right? There was a picture of an event coming with a an underground area that had a Ferris wheel, and people were thinking it was going to be down here. What, is there anything to do with these kids at the moment? They just push me away. There's nothing to do there at the moment. The kids like have a little hideout in there, right? Oh, it will be a Rossi quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, they remind me of, any of you guys play Fallout 3? Do you remember what was the little like underground, the kids that survived the apocalypse, and they had like a little underground, there was like an underground civilization that was only kids, and like once they got to like age 13 or something, they would kick them out in the wasteland. But they had like a society of like underground kids I can't remember what that was called in Fallout 3, but that was a wild quest line. It's kind of funny. It reminds me of that. Can't do anything at the moment, but it'll be Rossi's quest. Okay, yeah, I'm excited for that. Rossi and TangTang back to back is kind of crazy. I want both of them. Every time I see soil rooting into... What am I doing? I need to fucking get... I'm not going to be able to finish this shit in time if I'm goofing off. A society of kids? What in the Lost Belt? I forgot what it's called. Was it Little Lamplight or something like that? Is it someone that's played Fallout 3, please help me out. I forgot what it was called. I think it was called Little Lamplight. It was like a society of kids underground. It was like Kids Next Door, but in the Fallout universe, pretty much.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Enman.
Hi.
No, you looking for her? I just came back from a team patrol in the old mines. We were only able to retake that area thanks to you and Rossi. We've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
It was Little Lamplight? Okay, yeah, that's what I remember. Fallout 3 is such a banger game, man. I heard rumors that after, with the Fallout Season 2 show that recently came out, I still haven't seen Season 2, but I really enjoyed Season 1. I heard that they were thinking about, or there was rumors that they were going to release a remaster/remake of Fallout 3 in the same way that they did Oblivion, and it was going to launch during Fallout 3, but it never happened. I hope that they do it at some point, though, like Oblivion, because I'd probably stream that. Fallout 3 is one of my childhood games that I grew up playing. I'd love to re-experience that with in a new graphical... I don't even know if I'd be able to stream that. I'd probably have to do it on console. My fucking PC's getting old. Still running on a 1080 Ti.
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off? Yeah, a few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. We're giving them a formal send-off. But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality.
I don't see Alia anywhere. Is Alia helping out in the ceremony? Uh-oh, did she die?
Alia should be looking after the children who lost their parents.
Oh, okay.
We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling, cleanup, battlefield salvage. Anything's possible.
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces. Ah! The mangler beast is coming. Hide yourselves.
I love their accents.
If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is. You mean all of you? Oh. Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers. Better hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose.
Hide and seek, I'm an expert at that. Great, double manglers attack!
Hurry up, Endman. Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is. Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr! You're cheating! You're using the mangler beast see-through vision!
What? Nuh-uh.
Rawr! Found.
Ooh, found a baby burden beast here. Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that?
Where are you? What the fuck? I found a chest.
Aw, he found me.
I got one.
Found one. Aw, got found.
We need more MC speaking. It seems so inconsistent. It's weird.
No running away, Endman. The game isn't over yet.
Her audio is like really weird. It's coming from all over. But you can talk to him here. That once they got caught.
Aw, he found me.
Oh.
Where should we go next?
Added that more voice acting. Whoa.
I won! Ha! I'm the most powerful Mangler beast ever. You got a lot of catching up to do, Endman.
You got one more than me. What? We were tied, and then you found the last one. More voice acting for the Endman in all surveys. I'm tired of 3D Gotcha doing that. Have you seen the amount of lines Perlica gets? It's not about cost, I can tell you that. Yeah, well, I mean, I meant in inconsistency, and like, the MC was talking there in like dialogue where I would expect him to not talk at all, but then he won't talk in like scenes like this in the cutscene. So it's like a consistency thing. It's weird.
This is so fun! Can we play again? Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo. Now, tell me where Alia went.
Fine.
Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby bird and beasts. Next time, we'll play some serious Bastion defense with my Tweety Bombs. Yay!
Anytime Edmund gets suspicious of the company, they mute him and change the dialogue. Fuck, man. I know that that's a fan theory at the moment that I'm kind of with. I'm kind of behind the fan theory that like the reason why Edmund can't remember their memories is like the second that they get to the point where they start like it's probably not the case. I'll be honest. I don't think there's enough context clues to actually make the case for that at the moment. But I have seen fan theories out there that the reason why Edmund's like memory was wiped was he was actually getting to the truth behind wanting to. What the corporations were doing and what the actual real goal was behind everything with the Originium project, and when he gets close to that truth they reset his memory and wipe him, but I don't know. We'll see. We're probably still a ways off before we actually reach that point.
Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle.
Just leave it to me.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Take.
Show's over. Mine to present.
Take this. Take this. What's this? Face your end. Take this. Gotcha.
Thank you, Endman.
Oh, it's the girl we're looking for.
Oh, this was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angoloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
At least the place is safe for now. Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places, if you'd come earlier. But now, Everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed completely. The mining spot, the watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium oak here, and it was a
If he's
beautiful
prone to
sight.
head trauma, why doesn't he just wear a helmet?
We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light.
Bro, what the why is everyone so... Everyone's dreaming of an industrialization era here. Jesus.
When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Yvonne was like the last person I expected to be like, can you imagine if we put a Walmart over there?
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Endmen fought and defeated a giant Angelos. Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos?
Jokes aside, the idolization of the Originium really does seem like some predecessor plan, though. I wonder, and I need to actually watch the lore videos, I guess, but I'm curious, like, what the fuck was even the plan then? Was it the, because when y'all were telling me about how Originium is just like the data of the consciousness of the predecessors, I kind of assumed that it was it was a way for them to escape the it's like Dead Space theory and the Fermi paradox, in that instead of venturing out into outer space because there were threats out there, they created an inner space and went inside. But the Originium itself is like a fuel source, and I imagine they like burn the souls of the dead. And it's kind of like the Originium's kind of like oil in that way too. I remember bringing up the cosmic horror concept of oil as well, being oil is considered a form of modern cosmic horror because it is a black ancient substance derived from millions of dead organisms which humanity drills from the earth to fuel civilization, yet its usage acts as a slow poison that returns the planet to a primordial, uninhabitable wasteland. Originium's kind of the same thing in that sense. Soma plot, yeah, Soma plot with the imp creating an inner space.
Endman, take me over there, please. And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
Are you going to draw me? I'm a little shy, you know.
The cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony.
A ceremony? Uh-oh.
We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
Wait, this just got really creepy. What do you mean a ceremony?
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
What do you mean a ceremony? Yvonne radiating the, wow, this is a beautiful valley. Let's build a Walmart there.
He wanted to try Wuling food. I could have taken him there.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
Do they know? That'd be a pretty crazy twist as well. What if, like, Enman is, like, the only guy that doesn't actually know, but, like, there's a whole culture
I've seen
here?
other Hongshan swordmancers.
He's talking to... What's her name? What if they, what if, like, it would be kind of a cool twist if, like, there was a culture here we haven't seen yet of all of them already know what the Originium is, and it's kind of, like, part of their culture to, like... After they pass away, they somehow like they already know about the rock cancer, but it's seen as like a gift instead of a curse. You know what I mean? And they like at the end of their life, understanding that they become the fuel for society is kind of like a good thing. I could see that being a thing too.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by these lands.
It will surely come true.
The Sark has had a custom of using souls as fuel for the furnace, to be honest. And we planted the sapling here, and so it kind of seems like maybe the Endman's journey is cyclical in a way too, because like there used to be, didn't they say the Endman planted the original tree? And then the tree got cut down, and there was a big fight here with the original monster that was here. And then it was trying to rebirth, and we defeated it, and then we planted another sapling, like, in the stump of the old one.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories.
They also said the Endman somehow always goes back to sleeping instead of choosing to stay, which is sus. I'm actually surprised that we don't have Originium cult in the OG yet. Is there not one? Yeah, because it definitely seems like there could be. Like, because Originium itself is similar to oil in that it's like a bunch of old souls that have been turned into rocks, essentially. And then that rock is like fuel, and it can be used as an energy source. And so I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a cult that like viewed themselves as like, we have to give our lives to make the future by giving up our lives to become the fuel, in a way. Most folks don't know about that, about like what the Originium is. Yeah, but there were studies that I feel like, if anything, like we should find out soon in Arknights Endfield, because they were studying it at that facility where Yvonne is at, right? There was tons of studies on Originium going on. We already have a cult around the freaking Seaborns in OG. Yeah, none about, except a chosen few, know what the true Originium is. And like, people don't even know about the predecessors and shit either, right? That was like kind of like a mystery that only a few know about too. Yeah, only a few know about... I understand that only a few know about the true essence of Originium, and only a few know about the, like, the predecessors, and only a few know about, what are the outer gods? The things that are, like, Dead Space theory. Dead Space theory, for those who don't know, is the, from the horror game Dead Space. Dead Space theory is the idea that the reason, or one of the answers for the Fermi paradox for why we can't find any life out there in the universe is because there's something killing life. There's a reason and a purpose for why space is dead. There's something out there preventing life from flourishing in the universe. And that's the Dead Space theory, and that's what the observers are, basically, yeah. Well, that's horrifying. Thank you for that. A lot of it's just like philosophical theories. I really enjoy when fiction explores stuff like that. So the Fermi paradox is the question for, we have the technology to literally view distant solar systems and stars. Why is there at the moment there is no proof. There is no concrete proof. All we have is like little threads and theories for something that might exist or may have existed, but there's no concrete proof or evidence that we can show to point to other life being out in there in the universe. Humanity is the only intelligent life that we have proof of existing in the universe. So why is that? That's the paradox, because paradoxically, the universe is so vast and big, we should be able to look at distant stars and see something like a Dyson sphere or some kind of evidence of civilization out there, and there's none. So why is that? That's the paradox. And so there's a lot of different answers and theories that you can have in fictional stories that answer that. Yeah, there's the dead space theory, and then there's the inner space theory, which is that it's so dangerous and it's so hard to actually get into outer space and colonize other planets. And so instead of colonizing other planets and going to other planets and reaching out into outer space, you create an inner space, which would be like somehow converging your consciousness into a network and then just like living in that network on the planet that you're on, because it'd be safer and it would probably even be more efficient than trying to go out. And rocket science is so fucking insane too, to learn to go in between planets. You got to calculate their movements and your speed and how fast you'd have to be going and how much energy you need and how much time it's going to take to get to the point where this planet is here while it's moving is fucking crazy. And so it might actually be easier to create an inner space that rather than go into outer space. Maybe the aliens are just smart enough to know that we are not worth it or something. There's also like dimensional shit that we can talk about too, with like the dimensional stuff is kind of interesting too, because the same way a 2D creature, if a creature was a living 2D creature, it would not be able to perceive a 3D creature because it lives in 2D space. And so the same could be said for us 3D creatures or three-dimensional creatures. We wouldn't be able to perceive something living in four-dimensional space. Didn't scientists recently prove that parallel universe exists? I don't think so. It's probably like theoretic. They probably came up with like a deeper theory or something like that. The predecessors were already an alien civilization, to be honest. Terra were the Tikas who mutated due to the predecessors' actions. That's what like humanity is, or that's why everyone has animal features in game, right? Is because they were like mutated from previous experiments or some shit like that. Girl, are you taking those perfectly legal mushrooms again, man? I'd like to view my mind as normal. When I talk about these interesting concepts and theories, can that just be like a normal thing? Can we have conversations around that? Fuck. You know me, dumb as a bag of rocks. It's all right. I'm dumb too. I just find these concepts interesting, and I like to challenge my mind and learn when I can, especially when it interests me, like theoretical stuff. Not when you're giving me existential dread. I live for existential dread. There's very few things that make you feel that. When you look up in the stars and you wonder if anything's out there. No worries, we understand you. We share the shrooms. All right, back to on topic. People are having an emotional moment. Lock in.
The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise?
Tata did help us afterwards. It was Tata. Without it, these children would be...
Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
Okay, so she has been grieving Tata. That was kind of the essence of this whole questline so far. Like I said, though, I hope that they bring the main story back to the fact that Yvonne created actual true AI, because that seems like that should be way more important than they're making it seem. Like, if the Originium is like old consciousness that they melted down into...
Why is everyone so quiet?
If the Originium is old predecessor consciousness that they like literally melted down into a rock that can be used for energy, like, could you imagine if they were able to figure out a way to do that with AI consciousness? Like, where I was kind of going with that, because then you have the conundrum of like whether or not you view AI as like an actual do you view AI then as being able to make its own choice, and the moral question of whether or not you view AI as a living, breathing thing that should have its own agency in that way. Originium is literally just a cancer USB. I know, but like, how does AI fit into that? You know, it'd be more interesting. If I upload my dog's consciousness to the internet, does that make him a Digimon?
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Aww.
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
And how does the... I still don't understand the Originium sapling. So the tree... I get the Originium tree is like essentially a big rock tree that grows... It grows... Originium that they harvest, right? I'm confused on, like, biologically how the fuck that works, though. Because it's supposed to be a rock. How did you... How does this work? I don't know. I guess it's not a big deal, but, like, my brain is, like, wondering how the fuck you planted a seed and a rock is growing from it. Too much existential dread. I've only looked up from Genshin for 4 minutes. What's up, Moe? Moe, we're talking... Moe, you like cosmic horror, right? We've been talking a lot about cosmic horror. I mean, that's one of the morality points in OG AK. Is living data really living? Is it worth the death of a million? Is it really death? Moe, run.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a
I love cosmic horror, but it's scary. So
over there.
Here's something interesting, Moe. So Arknights lore has something interesting. These rocks, that the glowing rocks you can see in the background, they're called Originium, right? Originium is literally the data of a previous civilization called the Predecessors that literally put all of their consciousness, transferred it into data, and they became this rock. And the rock can be used like oil for energy. And so you have kind of a moral dilemma of, do we burn this shit? It's like, it's the previous souls of the dead that turned into a rock that we can burn for energy. Do we do it? And I was kind of talking about how this goes into, it's kind of like I don't know if you've ever heard that oil itself is cosmic horror. The concept of, or it's not even a concept, but like what oil is kind of cosmic horror in a way. And so there's this, if you look up oil being cosmic horror, there's a lot of fiction that has been written about it, but oil itself is considered a form of modern cosmic horror because it is a black, ancient substance derived from millions of dead organisms which humanity drills from the earth deep underground to fuel civilization, yet its usage acts as a slow poison to the planet and returns it to a primordial, uninhabitable state. Like, oil itself is like a form of cosmic horror. It's fucking crazy. Oh, so like Chainsaw Man. I haven't read Chainsaw Man. Is that Chainsaw Man? That is 10 times worse? The morality isn't about this, but more so is like the rock itself is killing more people in the modern civilization as well. I believe the Lion King once said, "It's the circle of life." The gas prices are ridiculous. Oh my god. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there.
Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing, and then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak, okay?
Wait, do they think, is this thing gonna grow that big in their lifetime?
Okay!
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Alright, final boss area. We have to get a little more inspiration. Okay, so she's gonna draw Tata on the wall. That's like what this has all been leading to, right? That's kind of cute. A monument to Tata.
This rift. This is where Tata.
Yvonne, are you alright?
Hmm? Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
Dude, all the notes in here that are like, robot, good job. Happy robot.
Endman, Yvonne.
Oh, Crow!
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that.
Bro, her tail looks wrong. It's because it's coming out of, like, literally her spine. It's, like, coming out of the back instead of, like, at the bottom of her tailbone like it should be. Trust me, we've complained about it. Why does it not look attached? It's because it's literally coming out of the middle of her back. It is weird.
We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
Is that a tiger man? I think he's a bear.
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about
He's
this.
Russian. The Russians are
way.
the Russians are bears in this game. If they have like a Russian accent and then you see their bear ears, they're a bear. Or they're a Russian bear. Don't kick that Russian bear.
Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
You love that the Russians are bears? Yeah. It checks out. It makes sense. I dig it.
Restore it.
And hippogriffs. Yeah, Pog is a hippogriff. Are all Irish people... what are the Irish? I think the Irish are a couple. Aren't they mixed in with something else? I think I remember asking about that.
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Is that Australian?
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her.
No trouble at all. I hope she can stay happy.
I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated, but from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free at being herself.
She's neurodivergent just like me. What did he say? I think she just lacked a friend that could keep pace with her.
Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace.
Vidyard horror. What are the French too? I think Yui said that the French like basically got like genocided by the Brits, didn't they? Like there's not a lot of them left.
She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So, in the end, I had to ask Andre to help.
Patty's Day's coming up. They got to drop an Irish 6-star. I'm surprised that Fate hasn't done St. Patrick as a servant yet, because they have talked about like St. Patrick being a servant, but they haven't like gone fully through with it yet. But like St. Patrick existing as a servant within the Fate universe exists conceptually, but they haven't actually done it as a character yet. Not genocided, but the country got absorbed into Victoria, Ursus, and Laevatain. French are a mix of the ones we know, cats and some birds. As long as they don't call him Patty. No, I think they always call St. Patrick, like by the full name. I don't think it was a nickname. At least every time they've been mentioned in Fate. They just call him St. Patrick. The French got Waterlooed. It's the Battle of Waterloo. If there is a nickname, it should be Patty. Patty is a slab of burger meat. Okay. And so came to Enfield. My family my mom has always been really into because she's always known that she had a lot of Irish in her blood. And she has always been big on around St. Patrick's Day. You should see you should see my mom's decorations around the house. She goes big for it. We got Irish shit everywhere. Don't joke too much. Best character in OG AK right now is French Catman. As she should. French Catman. Just remember, Patty is not Patty. Got it. Tell your friends.
I did ask her afterwards. What's so nice about Endfield that convinced her to stay?
I learned recently that the St. Patrick was the one that brought St. Patrick was the one that, not obviously, like, St. Patrick is like pretty big within religious circles because they were the one that brought Christianity to Ireland, if I'm not mistaken, right? But they also brought with them literature and Ireland and Irish writing became the first Latin, or I guess Latin originated language that had spaces in the writing. Like there were no spaces in written language in Western areas before the Irish started putting writing or started writing and fuck, I cannot speak. I don't know how to word it. We did invent that, thank you. I've linked the French cat in the AK chat. Think they don't like getting called angels? Oh, the ones that are like angels, they don't like getting called angels. The ones that are inspired by them, at least. We also invented Halloween, so you're welcome. Really? I don't know why I always thought like Halloween came from Spanish culture with like Day of the Dead and all that. That's like something completely different though. Best AKE character right now? Oh, is that a French? Phantom of the Opera. Ooh.
Friends that make me happy.
We want Yvonne to be happy. Yvonne is making us happy too.
Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right? What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you?
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time?
See, look at her tail. Her tail like comes out of the bottom of her back, like not a tailbone. So it just kind of looks weird.
Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting?
Yvonne is collecting inspiration for her work. We're making a painting together.
Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
All right, I think I know what that means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along.
Is me. Came from Ireland, holiday called Samhain, Samhain. Essentially, during that time of the year, it was believed that the barrier between the human and the spirit realm was weak, so people would dress their children up in an effort to stop the spirits and taking them back to the spirit realm.
Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
All right, return to the first graffiti. Time to finish the artwork. And then the Americans saw the Irish do that and said, bet I can make money off of that? Yeah, not surprising. She got a little stereo here. Belly. Fabian is going to arrest you.
Ah, he's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
What the fuck? The Russian bear's there.
I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect enough. I think...
Seriously, how does she sit with that big-ass tail blocking her way? I don't think she does sit. She mainly bends over a lot. It's like the official advertisements were just ass in your face 24/7. Something you want to scream about? We're doing Wulfguard's quest next, try. For me?
So... Endman.
Join
Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Head to where Yvonne wants to go.
Endman, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
Take this!
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne? And the Endmin? Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many rock buggers there are.
Angoloi? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. Things will get a lot worse if the Angoloi start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
But...
Don't worry, Yvonne and I will take care of it.
Heard that? That's Fake, the Administrator. Leave your problems in our capable hands and worry no longer.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job.
Battle time.
Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bomb readings look normal, and my pew-pews have plenty of ammo. Let's go, Emmin.
I'm fully prepared.
Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
For me? Oh, I saw that Tauntaun is ice, by the way, right?
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light. What do you think? Much better, right?
How do you do the zoom in? Oh, here we go. What's her? I don't think I've seen her camera thing. You want cursed knowledge? Yvonne is supposed to be French in origin? Wait, really? I was gonna say she has an accent, but I don't know what it is. What was her camera thing? How did we get what's his names? I forgot what the trick was for Pogs. It was like some weird trick we had to do with. Did you have to? Oh, was it like you had to wiggle back and forth on his ears or something? For some of them, it's their tail. If you look at their tail long enough, they turn around and look at the camera. That's not it, right? Some of them you just have to like look straight on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, hers is, you gotta look at her face, I guess. Okay. Pog's was definitely behind him, but you had to do something weird, I remember. It was like you had to go back and forth between his feathers or something like that on his head. Oh, there it is, yeah. That's what it was. You have to move the camera. That's why it took us forever to figure out.
Finally back.
You accidentally did it for Chen and you laughed so hard.
Before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work.
You're right. Where are we heading next?
Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations.
You hope the TangTang one will be stupid?
Time to finish our magnum opus.
Her banner releases like this week, doesn't it? Or is it Rossi first? I know Rossi and TangTang are back to back. I wasn't sure who was first.
Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated.
TangTang's first?
The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us.
Oh my gosh, we've been streaming for fucking hour and 30 minutes. Uh-oh.
Endman, it's those Angoloi. They're moving as a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies. Ice sculptures of Angoloi. Say, they actually look pretty cute when
What is art specifically in this game? Is it just the abilities? Like, I get confused on these, like, terms. Because monophysical is basically just like follow-up attacks, essentially, right? Like you spam follow-up attacks. What are the arts teams? Is that like just spamming skills? Arts is the Originium magic? Okay, but what are like arts comps? Like what does that mean? Because like the monophysical team specializes in follow-up attacks. That's like what they do. Like because like when you do a skill, it triggers like a follow-up attack of a different character, and that's I think what the physical team like specializes in, right? I wasn't sure like what does arts team mean? I only play physical, so I can't help, sorry. Okay. Like when people say arts team, I don't know what that means. These look like UWST designs.
That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the Blight. Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs will always do the job. Unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality. Their designs lack that dash of human touch.
Okay, I like that because that's like USSR or USSR or the CC. What are they? Was it CCCP? CCCP, I think. Yeah, which was just Russian for USSR because they made shit that worked really fucking well, but it didn't have like a dash of like artistry to it, I guess. The AK-47 prime example right there. AK-47, one of the best rifles in the world. That shit will fucking throw mud in there, you fucking throw it around, break it a couple times, that shit will still function. But they didn't have any like personality to it, right? When people say arts teams, they probably just refer to the fact that it's a team that deals magic damage, because there are several arts teams, electric, heat, cryo, because the buffers and debuffers for physical and arts teams aren't the same. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's the type of damage. So you can have when I hear physical, I think of like the element. What is the so you have ones that deal magic damage and ones that deal physical damage. So I get confused on the element. So is electric, heat, and cryo, those are all arts technically, and physical is its own thing, and it's an element? That's why I'm getting confused, I think. Makes me remember the post I've shared to you. The crane is just a freaking tank in the UWST. Oh, fuck.
Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think? People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way. That's that. Let's keep moving. Oh, the road is out. Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
Blighted Zone Vehicle Exhibition Guide. Designed for deep incursions into the Blighted Zone to gather data. Production discontinued due to high costs and frequent decommissioning. First gen prototype exhibition guide. Oh, that kind of looks like Tauntaun's chassis. First gen prototype was decommissioned due to its large size, poor heat dissipation, and power supply issues, making it unfit for practical use. It underwent thousands of tests, gathered invaluable data for the UWST. Every scar is proof of its effort. That kind of looks like that's definitely the chassis, the top chassis of
Look, I think we can get across from here.
Tauntaun. Or
Feel
not
free to
Tauntaun.
hold my hand if you're scared.
What was the Tauntaun? What was the name of the bot? Tauntaun? I'm getting the names confused. Tata. It's based off the OG, which had physical and arts damage as the primary damage types. From what I understand, physical is about breaking and staggering and vulnerability stuff. I have a physical team with Pog and Chen, and it does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's the main team I use is MC, Chen, Pog, and then the healer, the sheep girl, is like the main team I've used for like everything in the game so far. So I'm not familiar with like the arts. And so so the physical team is its own thing. Arts teams are just all the elements then? Like, are all the other elements count as magic damage? Mechanically speaking, the difference between physical and arts is basically the difference between guards and casters. Guards inflict vulnerability stacks, and casters inflict element stacks. Okay. The sheep does element, but you can put her everywhere. But yeah, all the other elements are magic damage? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense to me then.
Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off.
Someone clip that. That's fucking cinema. The timing. What the fuck? There's no way. Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off. Falls off. There's no fucking way. Someone clip that. That was too fucking funny. Oh my god.
Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
That was too fucking good, man. Is this navigatable? Did you design this?
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super reliable.
You know how to switch it off, right?
Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment.
Uh-oh.
So there was this, budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off.
Awesome.
Have no fear. I got an idea. Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods.
Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, what?
Ooh, so this is how things on a production line see the world. That's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh! That's it! Over there! We can head out by the production line output port.
Oh! Wait, what did that say? I say tranquilizer use if needed? What the fuck?
We've crossed the finish line! Phew-wee! Time for an elevator ride! This big fella has been abandoned for way too long.
Who took
This is
shit?
locked. We need to restart the control panel and... I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it? Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it. Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
Why can I only walk? Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out.
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Huh. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kinda miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
No way.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
Ooh, you're back! Got any fat loot to share?
Fat loot, and it's spelt P-H-A-T, and loot was L-E-W-T?
I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just... Oh. I was probably the only
What did I
one
say?
using this area.
You hacked the
so I'm
thing
actually
really
quite
quick?
familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored.
The only one. Wouldn't you feel alone? Did you make all these on your own?
Just a few discarded plans, but they're feasible, you know. Maybe they'll become useful one day. That's why I kept them around. I'll never work on meaningless design plans. Let's keep going, shall we?
Yeah, let's go. I want to look around some more. Let's go.
Follow me close.
Alright, come on, Yvonne. I got other quests to do. Look at the tail physics.
Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down. The Angoloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms.
The fuck is that? Have we fought these before?
I'll take out the one perched up high.
They're like Angloid turrets.
What are you planning?
Whoa, we speak.
Incoming! Aha! A lone little pest.
Our little fucking dynamite turrets. I don't think we fought these before. These are new enemies.
Now! Awesome! Job done! This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully. Someone is cruising for bruising.
Oh my god.
Get crushed!
Eruption! Get ice! Power shot! Help too, Blossom!
Trusted. Crystallize!
Yay!
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Yeah! Power shot! Hoik! Pew! Help her down! Blossom force!
Trusted me. Crystallize!
Hoik! Pew!
Never tempt fate.
Yeah! Choo! Ha! Kaboom!
Kaboom.
That's it. Done.
This gate is obviously designed by you.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not that, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost.
That sounds dystopian as fuck, I'm not even gonna lie.
Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, oh, hi there. If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. Endman, do you have similar ideas as well?
Yeah, I thought about that before. Yeah, I've actually seen it before. Oh my goodness.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double.
Whoa, Star Wars-ass core. Did you build these defenses as well?
Well, yeah. But look at it. It's bedazzling, right? How should we get across? Ah, I got it. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle. Whee!
How the fuck was this supposed to keep out intruders,
I made
bro?
all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on. Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission? Is this the warehouse? Oh, I got it! Endman, wait here for me. You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect idea.
Stormtrooper engineer. Bad guys.
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloy outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Fine.
Bro speaks.
Take this!
Trust in me.
Crystallize!
Oh, we actually don't get her in the team here. Look at that.
Take him out! Take this!
Endman, you okay out there? Need some help? I'm here. Endman, you okay? Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Anglo you defeated.
I gotta keep you safe. Can't afford to expose a friend to danger.
Really? Then promise you'll protect me forever.
Oh boy.
Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross. I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time.
Yvonne, about these problems we had, what about your plans for the future?
Oh, why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through. Oh, got it. I'm an Endfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Endman. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Endman, please promise me you're on my side.
Thanks. You've been a great help to us. Of course, I'll definitely be on your side.
Really? Then you better be mentally prepared. Great, let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. Endman, it's time to go. All right, little ones, time to fly again. Last one.
Pog!
Fantastic! We made it across! What is that?
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie. Let's
He went
get
back
out of
to the
here.
north. Dude, this is a lot of space for just this quest. Surely, did they use this space somewhere else? This is kind of crazy.
This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
It's like underground in the Herta space station. Or the basement of it.
Endman, what about you?
What about me?
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
The north. I have my own mission. Figure things out. A lot of things.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of Endfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me.
To TangTang. Because I want to see the complete graffiti.
Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together. It's a deal then.
Oh no, bad guy.
How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out! This Angelos is enormous. How? Endman, Frosty and I will assist you. Let's do this together.
Oh my god, it fucking picked her up? What the hell? Ow. Let's see this ult.
Fireworks for you. Hey?
Wait, what? Oh, okay, she gets like a buff.
Feel the chill.
Trust in me.
Face your end.
This will hurt. Please help, Mr. Dolly.
Dolly Parton, go!
Power shot.
Hog, go!
Let me give it a go. Blossom, yay.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Show's over. Power shot. Simmer down. Well, impact. One more shot. Yeah.
Oh, it spawns ads too. Have we fought this thing before? I'm not sure.
Let me give it a go. Blossom,
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
get ice. One more shot. The Angeloid party is finally over. Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us.
Thank God, I got an Italian waiting for me.
Time to head back.
Not going in? You seem troubled by something.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Endman.
I'm right beside you, no matter what happens.
Okay. Then, let's head in together.
Surely she brings down her facade, finally. She's clearly been hiding her emotions since Tata died. Is this like her original lab where Tata was created, I assume? Obviously, we saw all the parts.
This place. It still looks the same.
Yo, Pog, chill, bro.
Decrypting the ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant for the depth stability tests.
I like the piano motif in here.
Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our Richnium structures were too strong for conventional D64 steel. UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have paid for it out of my own pocket if it had been available on the market. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata.
Good vibes only. Oh my god.
Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
Good vibes only. So what happened with her and the other workers? It sounded like there was a dispute, and was she cast out, or she was angry, or she was bummed that like people couldn't keep up with whatever work she was doing, and so she decided to go it alone? Is that what happened? Look at all the Tata emoticons up there. Oh, there's the Tata. That's where that was the screen where the emotes would pop up, right? This place must be... Is this where you first designed Tata?
That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the Ether Side threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood.
What?
Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me, and maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends, and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there. I got no use for these coating paints.
Aww. That they were for Tata, Sag. So the paints were actually meant for, they turned out to be Tata's coating.
Yeah. New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late.
Talk to Yvonne. That was really good. I like the writing there and her dialogue, because I was expecting, or I was hoping, I guess, for her to actually, she had been clearly hiding her emotions this whole time, for her to actually break down here and tell us the truth about how she was feeling. That was really good. I like that. If only if only they had actually kept a lot of like that in the main quest story too. So like Tata's moment was way more emotional than it was, right?
It's time to go.
This place means a lot to you, huh? Thanks for taking me here.
This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enmin?
Let's go.
Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
Yvonne's quest is actually pretty good. The overarching theme of grief and dealing with loss, it was nice. Yeah, I especially like the ending right here was really, really good. Or the dialogue, I guess. I should be complimenting the dialogue because like that's a big thing with me is you have to be able to convey you have to convey the story of what's happening through the character filter and then be able to convey emotions and storytelling through how you want this character to look and feel in a way that makes sense to them to keep it consistent with the character. And so Yvonne had obviously, since the end of the chapter 1 story, she was clearly hiding how she really felt about Tata, and so she was able to finally break down and let it all out here. And this might make for a good character arc later on with her making another AI, right? Because like what I said, she made a true AI, like it made an AI that made its own decision on its own. That's no easy feat. That's something that's not even been done. That's something that's not even been done in our lifetime, right? No one has ever made a true thinking AI that can think for itself and make its own decisions. And especially morally, like it sacrificed itself because it wanted to protect others. And so it would be really interesting if we get to a point where we need an AI. We need to, like, we talk about needing to make an AI, and we bring in Yvonne, and Yvonne has to go through a whole character arc where she has the dilemma of, do I make another one because of how much it hurt me the last time, right? That'd be a cool character arc to see what she went through, or what she would go through when given, or when faced with that challenge.
I knew you'd be alright.
Got rid of some bugs in the basement. You can take over the cleanup work.
Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude. Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay. I confess. I drew that thing, and I'll clean it up according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you alright? Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during their attack? Huh?
Elisa said the same thing. Do you really treat me as a tedious bore? The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it, and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park, and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
You got a ton of friends now. Just say hi and say you're welcome to everybody. First time? First time? Because Edmund is fucking constantly having everyone, oh my god, you're the chosen one. First time? What the hell? Hey, there it is. A mural to Tata. Aww, and Tata's got the pink paint. Oh, she's gonna fall and we're gonna catch her. Oh, okay, no, she's good.
Was Tata scared? Before it was gone?
It smiled.
If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Aww. Aw, we're up on Tata. Look at that. Wait, where's Chen? I feel like Chen should be involved in this too because she like formed a friendship with Tata,
Sorry,
right?
Endmin. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget.
All of us found it hard to accept that Tata had left us.
Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again!
Oh, she is gonna make another one? I didn't think it'd be that easy for her.
Why am I sniffling again? Oh.
It also happens to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. But the tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Artoria Pendragon.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Endfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
What?
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Endmin.
Dude, this fucking OST.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow... what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis... Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. And didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endmin, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata?
No. I forgot a lot of things myself. Interesting. Is the Endmin still the Endmin?
You're not the same as Tata, Endmin. I
I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration.
Uh-oh.
I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion.
I'm with you all the way. Seems like I'll be investing major in this time around.
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
Everyone's gonna die and they're gonna play that line again. Love Scream and the prototype. Alright, that was it. I like that. In terms of character development for Yvonne, that was really good. Towards the end. So she could have had it on as a backup, its model at any time. Yvonne, you gotta turn some autosave on those projects or something.
Got a new idea, Endman. I'm reserving a bit of your time.
Another graffiti? You found your inspiration so quickly?
I was just joking. Well, thanks a million for everything this time. If you need help or if you're just looking for fun, give me a call. I'll be there.
Alright, that was it. Can we go look at the mural? I'm kind of bummed Chen wasn't a part of that, because Chen was like... I almost feel like Yvonne should have been in Chen's place in the main story, you know what I mean? Like, we should have built up, like, some kind of... how she built Tata and, like, what Tata meant to her, like, in the main story, and then built that up instead of, oh, look, call the graffiti artist. And then, like, we didn't even get Chen's opinion of the mural. Chen finally found someone to share a brain cell with, and she got no spotlight. Why did no one make a backup? That's like the basics in IT. Oh! Oh, you can admire it together with her. That's cool. Oh, nothing happens though? You literally just sit there together? Okay. I thought we were gonna have a little bit of dialogue. Bye-bye. Okay. All right. How much time? Dude, we're only gonna have time for like one more, I think. That one took fucking 2 hours. Events. All right, Wulfguard time though. Which one's the shortest one, do y'all think? Wulfguard, or how much time we got? Yeah, we only got 2 hours left to get the extra rewards at least. Which one's the shortest one? Do you think we can squeeze 2 in 2 hours? Y'all said that this one's the longest one, right? Well, we'll probably still do this today as long as servers don't go down. But the extra rewards we lose in 2 hours. And I assume they all give, what, 600? If I'm just trying to get the rewards here. Or maximize those. Wolf's is the shortest, I think. Alright, we'll do Wolf's and then hope we can have time for Gilberta, maybe. Oh yeah, I guess I can track them and it shows how much I had, how much they give. Does this one give 600 as well? Wait, this one doesn't even give. Or maybe that's the basic. I wonder how much. Rewards preview. See, the reward there says 600 gems. That one doesn't have gems either. What? Lays is the same length as, okay. Gilberta's is quite short, but also easily the worst. Wulfguard's is a tad longer. Lays is the same length as Yvonne's. Alright, we'll do Wulfguard's. Wait, do I have to answer something on the phone? Rossi's message! Yo, is Rossi in this? Wait. It's gonna be peak if Rossi's in it. Enman, as of now, what's happening? Ask away, are you in trouble? It's something urgent. I'll fill you in on the details once you get to the mining camp. I got it. Lone Wolf. Oh, she's been over there. I've passed her a couple times. I've seen her character, like, talking to some people.
Thank Talos you took out those Angoloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been round.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back.
Everyone seems to trust you a lot. You're getting really busy.
Once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that.
You didn't expect that emergency to happen?
Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Enmin.
Me? Leave it to me. I'll bring him back.
Grazie, Enmin. Ah, yes! This is for you.
The hell is that? Is this a tracker?
Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Almost forgot. Murat of the UW say that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You might want to start the search there. I mean...
My nickname for Rossi is Glossy. Just look at that shiny hair. She's way too cute, man. There's way too many cute characters in this game. Gilberta as well. Her big ass smile she has is, oh my gosh. I literally want to do the so cute emote to her. Is she Red Riding Hood or what? Her and Wulfguard, her brother, are both wolves, and so she's supposed to be like Little Red Riding Hood, and he's like Big Bad Wolf. That's like the character motifs they have going on, I think. But she is a wolf herself, so maybe it's also her, like she's both the Big Bad Wolf and Little Red Riding Hood mixed in one. Oh, we gotta go to the power plant. What am I doing walking? Wulfguard, woo! Yes, yes, this is his quest. We have to go looking for him. He went missing. She and her brother have Big Bad Wolf Red Riding Hood inspired designs. It's so funny. Yeah, I like them a lot. The sibling dynamic is like really relatable to me. I don't know how many of you guys know, but I've got a big family myself, so the sibling dynamic is pretty relatable for me.
Something ain't right.
The tracker's beeping.
Whoa.
Is he nearby?
The beep went off on my controller, I think. That was cool. Scan the place. Oh.
Tracker's
Beep.
reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
You hear it that time? It like went off on the controller. Don't play on controller, but I've heard that the haptic feedback design on this game is great. That's one of the main reasons I played on PS5. Anytime I hear that a dev team put like a good amount of work into the haptic feedback on PS5, I always give it a try. Resident Evil 9 recently was fucking amazing. They did a lot. There was like, it would be raining, and they would simulate the raindrops dropping on your character's head on the fucking controller. The controller would vibrate like it was raindrops across. It was crazy. They did a really good job. Enter immersion story mode. Oh, here we go. MC and Wulfguard. There he is. Try, there's your boy. Ear twitch.
Huntsman, why are you here?
Rossi got me this job to look for you. Your sister is worried.
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Endmin. I cannot head back just yet.
This has something to do with the package you received, right? He used the Italian word for apologies, huh? That's cool.
Scusa, Endmin. I cannot head back just yet.
What package did you receive?
Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map, and a note in that package. The names, they are PAC members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Endmin.
Note writes Catello. Interested in knowing how they failed? The answers are here. It's too dangerous for his sister, so he didn't want to let her know, I imagine. Looks like a trap.
All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the PAC and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the PAC. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a PAC member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the PAC. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield.
Yo, low-key, I kind of don't blame him. Is this why you've been investigating this on your own?
That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them. Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the PAC. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Endmin.
But you are an Enfielder. I promised Rossi to take you back.
Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Endmin. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
Find clues left behind by the traitor.
Make it quick! Knock them loose! On it! Trust in me.
Face your end! Take him out!
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
My irresponsible brother! She's so cute, man. Huge little sister energy that I love.
Hear that? Break him up real.
Locked and loaded. On it! Trust in me.
Face your end!
These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Endmin, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
Yeah, gameplay's a little delayed on the stream. Hang on. Let me restart this real quick. I did get some new equipment recently, Chad. I got me I ordered a new Xfinity modem from them. I told them it was acting up and they sent me a replacement. And so hopefully we don't have any more fucking ISP issues, if that was the issue. I mean, if the ISP issues persist, it obviously wasn't the modem/router, but I had that modem for like 2 years now, and so I'm hoping the replacement fixes it. Wait, what? Did I just... Oh, I exited out of the fucking thing. Whoops. No, do we have to restart all of this? Rossi said, not approved!
Make it quick! Locked and loaded. On it! Trust in me.
Face your end!
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
You get crushed, skull!
Make it quick! Locked and loaded. On it! These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Endmin, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues. Endmin, we're ambushed.
Take this! Out of my way! Engage!
What?
Careful, don't let your guard down.
My Talos! What the blight is that? Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
What?
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight. Best partners on so many missions.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
I knew it. Bene, amici, this isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else. Ah, Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh, yeah! How's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she Didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rosie catch wind of that, or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
It's a unique Landbreaker model, by the way. I think he actually has he has ears and a tail. I wasn't sure if the other enemies kind of look like that at times as well. To show that he's part of the what do they call him, the pack? Because he's from this model, right? The one that's on the ground there. He's got the same hair and model, but he doesn't have the pipes that are like coming down. His pipes are like cut off, and these ones don't have a ear and tail like you were saying. Okay.
Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso, and if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
And Tommaso was his friend, wasn't it, that he said died? And he's suspecting someone else did it, so there's a little bit of a... I'm sure they're both suspecting each other, maybe? Okay.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't... maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
He's, I'm Wulfguard's current partner.
Whoa, he speaks.
Indeed. We usually call him the Endmin.
Oh.
Endmin? That's a catchy name.
Bro's never heard.
Hold on, Catello. What's your codename again? Wulfguard. Ah, that's almost cute. Like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
All right, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
Okay, can we talk to... Wait, talk to Wulfguard. Optional talk to Giovanni. Interesting. I was gonna say, can I talk to Wulfguard in private? And surely he has a plan or something. Strange prayer. Do not fear death. Death is temporary and inflicts pain. The boss has chosen us and lifted our lives high. The boss.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners.
How long have you known Wulfguard?
Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous of his skills back then. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself.
Does OG Arknights do like different versions of the same character in how they like, do you think it'd be possible for Wulfguard to get a 6-star variant at one point? That'd be cool. Oh yeah? 6-star Wulfguard win.
Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up for him. Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched a shot at the exam. Can you believe that? What a hopeless case. Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they strong-armed him?
What do you know about the Bone Crushers?
A bunch of lunatics with 0 brains but plenty of muscle. Even the pack, where I'm from, can't dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
No more questions. Okay.
That was well played, Ant-Man. Our teamwork was pretty good.
Even the low rarity units get alters, like a 3-star can also get a 5-star? Okay. That sounds cool. They usually do it for big character development or to show time has passed, so totally possible for Endfield maybe if they do a pack story arc, which is kind of teased to be honest. Hell yeah. Okay. I would definitely be interested in that. You think he's the traitor?
It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them.
You want to bag them all at once then?
Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Anmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you?
Since you're being so honest about it, piece of cake.
Grazie.
Can you tell me about Tommaso?
Tommaso. We've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors.
Can Giovanni be the one who killed him? I think no, I kind of don't think so. I think that they might both be suspecting each other. You kind of just have like a awkward situation where Giovanni was infiltrating and he's kind of acting weird, but that's because he specifically suspects Wulfguard, I bet. But we'll see.
I hope not. But many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches.
When can we get going?
We can go now. Ant-Man, are you ready?
Evil Fluorite gives you a thumbs up instead of going nuh-uh at the end when you admire her cake. That'd be fucking mad funny if we got a 6-star Fluorite. Alright, let's go. After you and Wulfguard follow Giovanni to the Valley Pass. Oh, we're back here.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came.
The Bone Crushers are rebuilding their turf.
Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Anmin, we should hurry up.
How much time do I have left on this shit? Hour and... Okay, so at 3 p.m. it ends?
Admin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
They might have some clues.
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight.
The Woosters?
I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Enmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Enmin.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Are the Landbreakers behind it all?
Of course! I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Gather clues.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
Need some help?
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
No, we were just passing by. I heard you got a missing crewmate?
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this. The picture's coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance stack.
Will Giovanni give us a proper clue?
Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly.
I'm good at that.
And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back members, Admin. Impeccable. For now.
I am your partner, after all.
Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
An engineer's hat with a UWST logo. The label underneath has a handwritten name, Yuli.
This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
A note with legible scribbles that read, "Patrols are boring. I hope I'm back at Research Center and get back to my science project." Who the fuck writes that on a note?
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist.
I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee. And then... oh, well... they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
Some of the RE notes, the monster was here, I was so afraid I ran type shit. Yeah, or the one we read in the first hub area of Resident Evil 9 where they were like, they wrote down that they burned evidence, and I was like, why the fuck would you write that's just evidence for the fact that you burned evidence. What the fuck? Who does that?
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. Oh, that guy kept fiddling with a dagger. Oh, the way it flashed really stuck with me.
Do you remember what they talked about?
I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. They also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Wait, what's happening? So I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee, is probably our buddy. And then, well, they knocked me out. When I came to, I found myself trapped in this place. Someone dressed like a refugee. Yeah, that kept fiddling with a dagger. The way it flashed really stuck out to me. I think I heard them mention... okay, so it's probably the traders because they mentioned the pack. Got it.
Just as I figured.
So there's another possible trader pretending to be a refugee as well that's working with that guy that's dressed up like a bone crusher.
Endmin, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp. We have found enough clues. Endmin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Something.
Let's do this together. No.
Deflect! You're fighting me!
Crystallize. What's this?
Give it a blossom force!
What's this? Face your end. What's this?
No second chance.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
This ain't normal.
I'ma break your spell, mercy.
Another game!
Trust me. Face your end. Take it.
Crescent.
Take this.
Give it a go.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit them and push through.
You're talking about team combat?
Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up their pipe faces and smash them in. How does that sound?
What do you think, Wulfguard?
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our adversaries.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
Everyone's a traitor in the back?
attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
Our fight isn't working out for us! Catello, admin, I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
We'll cover you.
What's this? Never be my turn. Follow missiles. Take this! Present for you.
Deflect!
Let's do this together. Catello, hang in there! This flaming barrier's a real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly.
Crystallize!
Once known, be dead. Sweet!
Take this!
Damn it.
Leave it to me!
Ready to strike. Face your end.
No second chance.
Take this!
It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget, you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin? Are we setting off now? Let's slow down a little, Endmin. This place is perfect for an ambush. The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Should we keep playing along with the show?
Yes. The show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point. Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Endmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
What the fuck? What kind of Indiana Jones ass door was that?
No escape! Out of my way. My turn. On it. Ready to strike. Silenzio! No escape! I'm gonna make take him out. My turn.
Trust it. They call this an ambush? We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles.
Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages. Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
So I guess these are other tricks. There are other tricks involved?
The correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Feet, fire? Which one's first? Oh. Circle, sun, run, feet, fire. 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 Circle, run, sun, feet, fire. Circle, run, sun, feet, fire. Circle, run, sun, feet, fire. Circle.
Night, target, escape, footrest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
Circle. Dude, come on. My names were way better. Circle, run, sun, feet, fire. What? That's totally what it was. Circle. Was it circle, sun, run, feet, fire?
A puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Those are probably my favorite puzzles I've done in Endfield so far. I like them. They kind of remind me of the Destiny raids with having to decipher symbols for a mechanic.
Crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
Blasted weapon! Clammy but foul! Silenzio! Out of my way! Never retreat! No escape!
Not at the back! Locked and loaded.
Stand down!
Trust in me.
Crystallize! No escape! Move aside! Out of my way!
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Catello. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
We gotta jump fucking... There we go.
Break them up, Tommy! My brand new Make it quick! Silenzio! No escape!
Huh? Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Uh-oh. Oh!
You were right, Handman. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it. Good.
You hesitated back then.
You saw it.
The Wulfguard I knew never left anything to chance. You never treated him as an actual enemy, huh?
I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Handman. I did hesitate. Back then, I had only two friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone.
But you're hoping for something, right?
I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Handman. You're right.
Oops.
When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what.
I said stop making Rossi worry about you again.
Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby.
Lag? Was it? It looks good on my end. I'm in the green at least.
Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Handman. That should be key.
Ow. Damn it. What? That's not how that works.
That should do it.
Guns fit you very well.
You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut.
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself,
then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him the back way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
No escape!
Trust in me. Blood of the back! Crystallize!
What the fuck?
End is near. If you're ready, Enmin, we can take that elevator over there to head up. Enmin, expect a hard fight. And stay close to me.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed, and so is your fate.
No escape! Take him out!
Trust in me.
Crystallize!
Show's over.
Holy damage, dude.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Go, Dolly Parton!
Alagora!
Bone Crusher losing to the pack. Impossible!
Engage! Silenzio! What's this? Shield guards, formation! Get through!
Trust in me.
Face your end!
No, get out of my way!
Locked and loaded.
On it!
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Ooh, you know what? The twist is probably coming up is that fucking... Who was the one that survived? Or who was the one that... Like, how does he know for sure? He said everyone in the pack knows he's dead. Was there ever a body for his buddy? Maybe his buddy that he thinks is dead is the real traitor, and him and Giovanni were actually, like, looking... Him and Giovanni suspected each other the whole time. And his buddy's actually, that he wanted to avenge, is still alive, and he's the real traitor. Plot twist!
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Could be funny, have a bigger plot going on. Oh.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Endman.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Is he did say early on that the whatever the traitor was trying to do was sever the pack's ties to Endfield, right?
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wulfguard.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me!
Admin!
Who's the Alfarion?
Catello, this key answer. It's yours to discover.
His father. Fuck, I don't know. Huh.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no?
There's no need to hide the truth. This isn't you.
I'm alright, Admin. No need to worry about me. It was my choice, and I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies to Giovanni. The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved.
Let's head out.
We should... Sure. I'll be right with you in a moment. Endman, I may need to excuse myself for now.
You're laying Giovanni to rest?
Yes. He remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack.
How should I find you?
I thought you knew already, Endman.
Wulfguard carries Giovanni's body out of the Valley Pass. You return to the hub. What the fuck is my guy doing, bro? Hello? Jesus. Find Wulfguard. Was he cremating him over there?
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it.
What the hell is that? How about this pocket watch? Is that from Tommaso as well? What the fuck was that?
No. It was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for
That's what Rossi gave you? Well, she gave, at the beginning, she gave us a tracker. It was like a little magic thing that went into our wrist. It wasn't a pocket watch. Unless she gave it to us in the main story at some point and I just don't remember it.
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over.
The quest also was supposed to have a few CGs showing Wulfguard's past, and I have no idea why they got rid of it. Maybe for the pack storyline? Wait, what? Can you find it out there? Is it like data mined or something? How did people know about that? Or was it in the beta and they just got rid of the CGs? What the fuck? Oh, it was in the beta? Weird. Something else has just begun.
I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their Alfarion. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men.
You don't want Rossi to know?
I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
New achievement unlocked. Lone Wolf. Oh, I wish the knife would have like stayed here. That would have been kind of cool. That's something to come back to, just like the mural in Yvonne's. Yeah, that was a weird one. I don't know. I definitely feel like there's something with the gameplay as well. It was kind of with Yvonne's as well, where I'm like interested in the story and the narrative that they're trying to tell, and it keeps getting interrupted with like gameplay sections that like don't really match with what's going on in the story that feel weird. It kind of felt like that when we were rushing down into the trap as well, like fighting the guys on the way down. It was just weird, like pacing wise, I guess. And it definitely felt more like a setup for, it was obviously a setup for a future pack story chapter, but it felt more like a setup for a pack story chapter than it did actual character development for Wulfguard. Unfortunately, I kind of wish it was more character development for Wulfguard than hinting at a future pack storyline, but oh well. That's my first impressions anyway. Alright, let's see these CGs. Oh, wow. Yeah, some of those look crazy cool. And with how he, with how Wulfguard, like, wanted to, there was, like, a little bit of a storyline on, like, vengeance there, too, obviously. There probably could have been a lot more with maybe what he's gone through in the past and how he got his, like, the little smoke wolf powers that he has. Here's the CGs. I'll throw them on stream, though, for everybody that Yui shared. Look at that. See with like the wolf smoke, that like the little powers he has with the wolf smoke. Would have been cool to see like how he actually got that. And then there's this too. Hot. But yeah. Not great. Was not great, I'll say that. But future pack stuff should be interesting at least, I guess. Alright, we only have like an hour left, I think, for the rewards, so we're gonna try to get what's it called done in that time. And then we'll finish off with the Leviathan one as well, but we just won't get the extra rewards you would have got if you would have done it during the event period. But this one, especially because this one's probably going to take us like 2 hours, considering the Yvonne one took that long. But we'll try to get this one done, and we have 56 minutes to get it done. And y'all said this was the shortest too, so hopefully we can get the extra rewards from the event for doing this one. So, having largely recovered, Gilberta sends you a message asking if you can help her out with something small. You agree to help her out and meet her at the appointed location. We haven't even met her. Were we I think someone said you were supposed to have met her in the chapter 1, but they cut it. Is that what's happening here? Because it says, having largely recovered, Gilberta sends you a message. What do you mean, recovered? Like from the attack? We've never met her, though. You definitely don't have enough time for Leviathans now? Yeah. We'll still do it, I mean, when do servers go down? Like, servers go down after the event period ends, right? So it'll still be around, so we can still do it. We just won't get the extra rewards for it, but that's all right. They cut her part but didn't change the quest? That's so weird. In beta, Gilberta was protecting you during the intro and got severely injured. They changed that, but this quest summary was not changed. Gotcha, okay. That is so weird. All right. Enman! What is that picture? Bread. Enjoying yourself? Wait, can I look at the pictures? Full screen them? Yeah, and I want to share the happy moments with you. What brings you to Valley 4? Perlica's distress signal reached me as well. I found everyone here in need of aid, and you have a heart of gold, Gil. Will you be staying here? I'm needed here. These people deserve every effort I can make. I'm sure your help is very much needed. Yeah, so I was wondering if you're around, Edmund. I'm around. And I also wonder if you got time, like actual spare time. You're always so busy. I do. Really? Oh, please, come by the hub base. I need your help. Nothing serious, though. Please say yes. I got something nice for you. Sure, send me the coordinates. Posting data. All right, here we go. Wait, can I look at the pictures, like full screen? Details. Oh, here we go. Aw. Bread. Buns. Oh, look how cute she is. She's a fox, right? I'm so used to foxes having, like, really big bushy tails, so I didn't think she was a fox at first. But look how cute she is.
Still waiting for some?
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
You're watching Disney Channel. Da, 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 da. I like when you do her skills, she does like a wait, where's her skill screen? Was it ability mark? Look, woo. She's looking up into the clouds. She's too cute, man. All right, meet up with Gilberta at the hub base. In beta, Gilberta was protecting you. Okay, I read that. If I remember correctly, the floating rocks in some of the backgrounds were due to her protecting you with her levitation magic in the old story. The whole floating archipelago at the power plant was Gilberta's doing in the beta. Now it's just attributed to Ether. What the hell? Her black dress, but not a fan of the coat. Yeah, I've seen there, dude. You have no idea how many fucking edits I've seen where people modders take off the like weird shit over her clothing to. She just has the like the skin tight black dress on. Yeah, the coat's weird, character design-wise. I don't mind if she had a coat, because I also think the skin-tight dress would be a little weird if that's all it was, but the coat is, like, weird-looking. I will agree.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Watch.
How do I do team?
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Oh my god, why do you have to... There we go.
Heading towards our next destination?
Look how cute she is. Look at her. What is she doing? She posed up and everything already over there.
Hmm?
Oh my goodness. Too cute. You know the so cute emote? The, like that? Or is it capitalized? There it is. The so cute. I want to do that to her every time she does the smile. Way too cute. I've sent them if you want to see them. The OG. Oh, wait. What is this? Is this what she... OG Arknights? Is she... So she is one of the, like, the clones or whatever, right? I like the top one a lot. The jacket. Yeah, I guess she does have like a jacket on, like a red jacket. Way too cute. Like, I don't mind the red jacket. The red jacket looks fine. It's this fucking weird thing. What is this thing, like, this like white piece that's dangling? What the fuck is that? That thing's just weird. I don't know what that is. It's just kind of messy looking. But I don't mind if she had like a big jacket that... She does have like a big jacket that's draped down. It's just kind of weird looking. It's like strips. Oh, there she is. Thigh. Gilberta? You look busy.
Ah, and Administrator.
That's me. The chosen one. What are you looking at?
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
So what are you doing at Valley 4?
Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger.
And these packages?
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
So that's why you called me here.
Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endrin? Pretty please?
She's a FedEx employee. I remember seeing her trailer. Maybe we'll watch all those at the end of this stream too. We'll check out all the character trailers because I had seen Gilberta's where she like runs around on the broomstick delivering letters. Okay, how can I help you?
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
It's a date. We're going on so many dates today, chat. Take the first package from Gilberta.
This package needs to reach the canteen.
Nice camera angle.
The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
You'll love TangTangs in that case? Wait, TangTangs for what? Oh, the character trailer? Yeah, I haven't seen any of the character trailers other than I think Gilberta's was the only one I saw, to be honest. All right, let's go. Set timer. Wait, we have a timer?
I've spent a few days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
Whee! The trailer for TangTang's really funny. We'll probably have to check that out. I think... Wait, who's first? TangTang's first on the banners, right? We'll probably do Wu Ling when TangTang's banner's out, so I get to meet her for the first time. And then do some rolls like during that stream as well for her. That might be fun. I wanted to look at different weapon options too. I was fascinated with the weapons that she uses are actually like they're German pistols, but they were actually like historically big in China, which I did not know. Interested me.
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time.
Australian.
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for you, Endmin. If you weren't here, the disaster might have never ended.
All right, next package. Are we just delivering 3 packages? Is that all this quest is? I'm actually so bummed that they cut Gilberta out of the main story, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why did they make some of these choices? Like, I don't, like, usually when choices like that are made, I try to, like, understand it from their POV and, like, try to comprehend, like, why certain decisions were made. I actually can't see the benefit for this. Like, what was the benefit that they gained by cutting certain things out of the story? Just making it safer, I guess? Yo, 2 Gilbertas? Supposed to be Italian? What? Did you know that Gilberta's dash, she floats for a short time on her broom thing? I did not know that. Wait, let me check that out. Yo, wait, that's cool. What? Wait, that's super cool. Wait, I might use her just for getting around. Look at that. Wait, that's cool. I did not know that. I haven't played her enough. Look how cute she is. Oh my god, I just want to... She's way too cute, man. Like a little puppy. Laevatain and Pog are the ones that have special damage. Wait, does Pog have one? Dude, I do not play anyone other than Endman. I didn't know Pog had one. Does he? Wait, he doesn't have a special dash. Am I not doing it right? Oh, wait. Oh, what's that? You have to double click it. I didn't know he had one. That's cool. Alright.
Package description reads precision machine parts. I think this goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off. Endman, have you been back there since the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
How long is this one, Chad? Is it actually just delivering these 3 things and then we're done? Go, Gilberta, go! He's the fastest character in the game due to it? That's crazy. It does kind of annoy me how there's no, like, actual sprint button in this game. Like, you only dash. Like, if you want to get somewhere faster, you just fucking dash everywhere. There's no, like... I wish you could just hold down sprint and, like, the stamina bar would go down. And prefer that over just dashing.
Whoa! Endman! Is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me. And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry, the package is in pristine condition.
Our partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah, the canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Not just drinking water, we're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal. And thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facilities should be able to start working tomorrow.
Oh my! Your job sounds really tough.
Never mind me. The Endman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
Alright, last one. What the fuck? Dude.
Package. Description reads... medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime. Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted. But they have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers. Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Again? But I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly. All right, Carly. Miss Gilberta is back.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem. There's some liquid here.
Sniffer.
Smells like Carly's favorite orange juice. She probably spilled her drink. Let's try scanning the place, Endman.
What's up, Dan? How you doing? This is the snow. You see how there's a snowboard vendor? I saw this and there was a note here that talked about the UWST sending people up to the north, and I was like, ooh, foreshadowing for the snowy place, maybe? That her over there?
Found you, Carly. I win.
I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras.
Oh, was this the girl from the photo event where we were taking photos? I did finish that for the profile picture. It was pretty cute.
Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared?
The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
Okay, so this was probably supposed to take place before we did the photography event. The snowboard vendor is a lie. He only sells skis. Watching old concept trailers for the game, literally one of them says, many from Talos fear you. So yeah, that part sure changed. Oh my goodness. Great photographers never miss their injections. I'm the ghost punisher of children who refuse injections. Oh my god.
Liar, pants on fire. You're just the Endman.
Caught. Yo, Dan, thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and access to cool emotes. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Great photographers never miss their injections.
But I can't even take a proper photo. What photo should I take? I don't know. My rock photos look ugly. My Rich Neum Slug photos look ugly. The long ears kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry.
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
Is there anything you like, Carly?
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
Never watched Twitch, so the Prime sub might as well be used. Hell yeah. Chat, did you guys know that you can link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account to subscribe to your favorite streamer for free? If you're not going to use it on me, use it on someone else because it's free. You might as well use it if you have Amazon Prime. And whoever you shower with those Bezos bucks, whether it be me or another streamer, I'm sure they will appreciate it. Why is there no sound for that interaction it made? That was awkward. It was pretty weird. I know, we talked about that earlier. There's like weird moments where there's like the VA for the MC like should be used but isn't, and then there's moments where like I feel like there shouldn't be, like they didn't have to voice it, but then they do voice it, like when you're just running around and the characters are talking to you like out in the free space. Like the MC will talk then, but they won't talk in these cutscenes, and it's like really weird choice of when they choose to have the MC read dialogue lines and not.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Carly, won't you take a photo of Miss Gilberta?
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly.
I think it'd be impossible to make Gilberta look ugly.
I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good.
Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay?
Okay. Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection.
So, Endman, can I ask you for a little favor?
Photo time. Aw.
Look at the camera.
Oh, it's so cute.
Say cheese. Cheese!
Get the bear in there too. Why is the sensitivity so crazy on this? Holy shit. Should we throw a filter on it? Oh, the black and white's locked? Kind of just like OG, what the hell? Sticker? UWST. Huh. Are there frames? I guess there's not. Oh. Cute.
Wow! This is such a pretty photo!
Thanks.
Endman, please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
Oh, we had a whole quest line where we did that shit. The event. You gotta work on the focus and white balance. You gotta have steady hands. I don't know how I did it. I just pressed the button.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms. We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography's our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories.
Beautiful things. I know what I want to take a photo of. I'm gonna get my injection, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave.
You're just as brave as your friends, Carly.
Thank you, Miss Gilberta. And you too, Endman.
Bye-bye. More photos, Gilberta?
Not really. No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes.
The fuck is the texture glitching out right there?
But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write. And I never found the courage.
What's that you're holding?
Oh, nothing. It's just a letter.
No! Servers are going down soon. Oh wait, is that way later? When are servers going down, chat?
Let's just talk about something else, Endman. Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
1700, is that 5 o'clock my time?
Edmund, we got a situation. Remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah, guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway,
Oh, 30 minutes? Well, that's when the quest and everything ends. I thought the servers go down a little after that.
It should be somewhere right outside the ether test site.
Honestly, the place where it's registered seems rather odd.
Wait. 1500 is like 3 o'clock. That's 30 minutes. 1700. 311. Oh wait, that's UTC. Okay, so maybe it is 3 o'clock.
The crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An Endfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit. He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is lost. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Edmund, could you please visit Rope for me?
Leave it to us.
Have you done the lore stream? Not yet. We were doing these today because it's the last day for these the extra rewards you get for doing these quests. We're gonna end. See, it ends in 27 minutes. But the I'm not sure if servers go down when this ends or not, or we have like an extra hour. They definitely go down later today, but I wasn't sure if they're going down right as soon as this ends or not. But we're definitely not going to get the extra rewards from the Leviathan quest, but that'll stick around at least. So we'll have a dedicated stream for that at some point. But yeah, we're gonna do we finished Yvonne's, then we did Wulfguard's, and now we're doing Gilberta's before servers go down. And we'll probably have to save Leviathans for another day. I was gonna do it this stream, but it looks like I'm not gonna have enough time to even. I thought we'd have like another hour or something after this timer went down, but maybe servers go down as soon as this ends. Are those extra rewards or just the preview of the rewards for finishing the quest? I'm not sure. I think they're in the event menu, so I assume that, like, and it's limited time, so I assume these are, you get limited extra rewards for doing it, like, in the 1.0 launch time window. They're definitely staying. Like, the quests are staying, but the rewards, like, the limited time rewards are going. It's just the BP XP that will be missed. Oh, the Battle Pass XP.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
How long has he been out?
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site.
Was he carrying anything with him?
A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while.
You didn't look very happy back there.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
Aww. How come?
Endman, if only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
Yo, where's the beta? Dude, I'm pissed. I want to see the beta, Gilberta. Stop blaming yourself. You did more than what's expected of you. Don't blame yourself.
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
Hmm?
You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No. That still sounds sad and depressed. All right. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
W. Look for the filter at the power plateau. Bro, Beta Gilberta sound crazy. She like lifted a bunch of rocks and shit.
Ah, it's the administrator, Miss Gilberta. Hold on, you're going in. For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
It's alright, I'm going with her.
Yeah, well, since the admin said so. Fine, I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal, just trying to keep you safe.
Much appreciated, thanks for the warning.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search.
She was literally supposed to protect the Endman and the sarcophagus, fought with all of her strength, and broke part of the land? What the fuck? Dude. Beta Gilberta sounded badass.
The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
Wasn't even beta, but the tech test, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is open now. This was closed off before, wasn't it?
A ruin. It's so upsetting. Careful. There's blight everywhere.
It was beta 1. You dig around and find a note hidden in a bottle? What? Damage log 1, day 5. The filtration unit's design flaw is worse than I feared. At least I alone was exposed to the contents. Already my mind slows like rusted clockwork. I must keep from touching it. These battered lab tools will suffice. Just need a patch of the breach.
What is this? Did someone leave this behind?
You dig around and find another hidden note in a bottle? Bro, what? Day 19, I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edges of my vision. Sometimes a shadow that might have been me. They dissolve at my touch. Memories bleed away like sieve held water. I rewrote the safe's code, a failsafe against forgetting. Remember the duty. Remember him.
The name part has been blacked out.
The Epstein files. There's still more somewhere. Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? Another note in a bottle? Oh my god, this is crazy. Damage log 3, day 173. What was I meant to do? Ah, yes, the filtration unit's flaw, but why? The reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments. Someone named... The schematics seem corrected now. Then what? What remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul. It's here.
Those floating rocks were all Gilberta originally, is what y'all were saying? She, like, literally broke the earth open trying to defend us? It's fucking nuts. The Aether and its impact.
The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
The rift has left a terrible scar. I wonder when this place will recover. Why does the stream sometimes beep on random words? I do that. I have a soundboard. I use that sound effect whenever there's a blacked out word when I'm reading a note. The rift has a terrible scar. I wonder when this place will recover.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful. It's getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
I know, we have to go. We got 19 minutes to finish this quest line for the rewards, Gilberta. We gotta go. Let's go. I couldn't understand why some words were beeped and the F word wasn't. Yeah, no, I swear a lot. I got a dirty mouth.
Here's a spark of arts to
Whoa!
save the day. Messengers always deliver.
See, look at that. She can lift rocks.
Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a messenger.
She's so cute. Oh! Not a word, chat.
Look out, over there.
Zombies.
Better watch where you step. Ow!
Whoa!
Stick together, people. Cha!
Cha!
Go! Hey, 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 hey! Cha! Hey. How?
Engage!
Step aside! Go! You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
Engage!
Cha!
Take this!
Whoa.
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going.
She's so cute, kills her. No! How are we supposed to get up there?
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes. No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
Whoa, we're flying. How does she know if we're peeking or not? We got a mask on. Whoa,
You're
what the fuck?
feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us.
Whee! Look at this. Oh, I love the music here with this.
Endman, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right?
Wow, pretty view. Chat, I might want to marry her. Look how pretty this is.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy.
If the server's cut now, I will laugh. No! We gotta go. Go, Gilberta, go. We have such a pretty moment.
Imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying.
There's Yvonne's little office over there. Where's the it's probably on the other side of that. Woo. No, servers close like in 15 minutes, I think. It's at the end of the hour. Max may actually like this one. Well, I always like the she has like I always love people that like want to do the right thing, and she wanted to help out the people.
Over here. Is this a UWST safe? Perhaps the filter we're looking for is right inside.
Oh, there's the base, the hub base.
Wherever I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds. This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces.
Don't you dare say we can build a Walmart over there.
This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
Gilberta?
I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers.
And that's supposed to be a note to us, isn't it? It seemed like it. That's how the quest started, right?
Endman, I want to...
Oh!
Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly. Let's go.
What were you gonna tell me? Alright, we got like 12 minutes.
Endman, over here. I was looking all over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
One thing I will mention, though, outside of shipbait, that few people know.
What? It seems you actually found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day.
Oh, you really flatter us.
Of course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Endfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
The safe is locked.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe, so I believe it's been left behind for quite a while.
So, what about the password?
The passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Angelina, was that the girl that Gilberta's cloned from? She was actually into the doctor, so that explains this one at least. May actually be a case of her having mixed memories, is my guess. Okay.
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
Yeah. That kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos too, because they are utterly indestructible.
Alright, bro, stop flexing. But on the other hand...
Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. Alright. Andre, my man. I'll let you hold on to our safe for now.
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
We have to keep the safe safe? Mission complete. 3 small things. Okay. Go back to the medical base. I don't doubt the quality of your products. Yeah, products. I just put them to the test, please. I love how, like, the more I learn about them, the more I like, they really are just the USSR. It's pretty funny. Known for because in Yvonne's quest too, they were talking about the UWST products might be like top notch and like indestructible pieces of technology, but they're really ugly. It's like the big thing with like I talk all the time about the housing. Like everybody always talks about USSR public housing. It's so ugly, and it's like, yeah, but at least people had fucking housing. You didn't really have like they were coming out of a fucking what's it called? Feudalism with the Tsar, and the Tsarist state was like people were like literally living in fucking, they went from people like literally living in camps and tents and log cabins where they didn't even have a chimney. They had like fires inside of a log cabin, which you can imagine how terrible that is. And they went from that to the apartment, the ugly, quote unquote ugly is like how Western civilization kind of calls them, the ugly gray apartment complexes that they had. And sure, they weren't pretty to look at, but from what they went from was like insane.
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better. Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
No way. Maybe we should ask someone outside. Maybe it's a pet name.
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
Ask around for clues. Carly.
Maisie? Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
Look at her, she's flying. So cute. Middle-aged lady.
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name? But Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. The young man really keeps to himself. Oh, he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then, he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards.
Fate!
I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff. You might find something.
We got 6 minutes until servers go down. Come on, we gotta hurry this up.
Maisie? No idea.
5 minutes.
I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
A type of water purifier, how it works, I cannot read all that. We don't have time.
Wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document.
Rope as a girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here. See if you can use it.
Comm device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse.
Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information.
We've submitted the patient application. Okay, we cannot read all this, I'm sorry.
They actually found out quite a bit. Endman, found any leads?
Macy is probably the name of his patent. Can't figure it out. We have too much info. Macy is a pretty unique name for an invention.
Well, no matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him. In any case, we should try opening the safe.
Use the password, Macy.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known
workaholic.
Try using Maisie.
No, not working.
What? Try adding his name, Rope. You enter the password.
Woohoo! It worked. Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Union.
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. But hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Ah, Endman and Gilberta, you're really here. Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
Fuck, we're not gonna finish this, are we?
Those traces. She was the one who left them. I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing blighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. And that was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left, without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I
No!
figured her actual name is.
Fuck. Oh man. Ripperoni, man. So close. The cliffhanger. God damn it. Alright, well I guess that's it. This is it. Servers are down. Fuck. Absolutely cooked. Sent you the other character trailers and concept in the trailer DLC if you want to look. Yeah, and we'll save the Leviathan and the TangTang one for once we get there. I'll check out these other ones though. Alright, here's some character trailers I haven't seen just yet. So here was the original teaser trailer.
Since you came, do provide your signature here. An employment contract with Endfield? Seraph Directive? Who ordered this? You did.
Can you talk?
The hub base is in dire straits. We've been attacked by the Angoloid, and
Wait, the Skybooks looks way cooler too. What the fuck? And this was the original hub base. Look at the skybox with the... I mean, it does have... Talos has rings. I know you can see the rings, but they look like a lot more well-defined there. And look at the fucking thing on the... There's like a rift on Talos, too. That looks nuts.
Dire straits.
Or maybe that's a different Aurora. I don't know what that is. That looks cool, though.
We've been attacked by the Angoloid, and we only managed to keep things from completely falling apart. Are these the Angoloid? Where did they come from? The Angoloid were already here when the first humans arrived at
Wulfguard.
Talos 2. Compared to the humans, they seem to be more endemic to this planet. This is the Blight, or to put it in other words, this is how the Blight ruptures into the world. Many fear you, because your course of actions have them worried about their own fate. Some respect you, because your ultimate goal is to ensure that civilization survives and thrives. The rumbling Originium reactor is the heart of our civilization. The automated industry complex will be key to everything. With it, we will ultimately turn the tide.
Pay no mind that it runs on the souls of the dead.
I planted it? We can only press onward and ever onward until we reach the northernmost point of this planet. A place that may very well be the end of our journey.
Phoenix on the rise.
Gilberta!
Speaking of which, how should I address you? Administrator? Oracle? Perhaps I can just call you the Doctor.
Oh! Called it. Interesting. Okay. Here's Chen's trailer. I don't think I've seen this. We have no idea if that's still a thing or not. Yeah, I get you. It was a concept trailer, so a lot of stuff was changed since then.
The sword. Sovereign of all arms. 3 feet in hand. Merely the mind's extension.
Oh, little chin.
Sword mirrors spirit. Ease follows mastery.
With the sword, I can be a hero?
A hero.
Look at that area. Wow.
The hero's sword.
I can't wait to get to Wuling. Wuling looks beautiful.
Tales boast of thrilling sword fights and unrestrained jungle freedom. Yet real peace sings of fire crackle and hindsight. Even the sharpest blades were once raw iron, forged by fierce fire.
Whoa! The music's sick.
Only in worldly days, in common ways, can the steel learn to hold all your eyes have held.
She bonked her.
Dad! It's about time. I'm here. Be right down.
Ooh, is that the... Was that something from OG? I gotta show, the stuff about the sword, the dialogue about the sword there reminded me a lot of, has anyone in chat seen Blue Eye Samurai? Highly recommend it. Highly recommend Blue Eye Samurai. OG Chen sword, the Shichao? Am I saying that right? The dragon killing sword. This is a OG Blue Eye Samurai trailer. This show is fucking like a near masterpiece. I fucking love this show so much.
I have a name.
Shit's fucking peak. Highly recommend that show. It's so fucking good. You actually made me curious. It's really fucking good. It's got really good, not like in your face, but definitely subtextual gender commentary that I really enjoy. And then it's also got just the story itself is about a person whose mother was Japanese and the father was a European man that had come from Japan that left after I'm not sure, I can't remember the context of what had happened to her parents, but they essentially had left her, and she was born as someone who's half Japanese, half European, and she looks Japanese but has blue eyes, and that's why it's called Blue Eye Samurai. And due to the fact that she has blue eyes, this is around the time Japan closed its borders as well. She's seen as like a monster because of that. And so there's some good, like, racism commentary on it, I think. There's some really good gender commentary. It's just a fantastic show overall. And then it's like a story about revenge as well. And so the story about, like, is vengeance really the right moral good path to go down? It's really fucking good. Kind of makes me think a little bit about one of my favorite samurai animated movies, Sword of the Stranger, one of the best saber fight scenes in all of animation still to this day. I don't think I've heard of that. Sword of the Stranger? I'll have to write that down. Here is Yvonne's trailer, though. I haven't seen this one yet.
Prototype test, begin! Steering, perfect. Coding, perfect. Cognition and emotion, perfect. It failed. What happened? Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Frosty Bitey? Let's collect some expressions. Get the prototype a smile.
My eyelid keeps twitching.
Andre! Smile! Cheese! Who's a little sweetheart?
Yo!
Actually laugh at that!
What the heck, Yvonne? Complaints are coming in left and right!
I'm just researching.
Bro.
Wait till you see the greatest prototype ever. People of Valley 4. Please lend me your smile. Stiff? Numb? Just wrong. I collected so many smiles, but none of them fit. The perfect smile for the prototype. Where on Talos is it? Morning, baby bot.
I imagine this is why she freaked out about the smile at the end of the quest line for her, right?
Input all the smile data. Extract all the features and overlay them. I found it. Valley 4. And the prototype, perfect expression. It is the one that carries everyone's smile. The Trans-Ether Tranquilizer Automata.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. All right, and then the last one is Gilberta's, and I think I've seen this one, but we'll watch it again.
What secrets do the envelopes hold? Emotions poured into words, blooming across delicate pages. Within each sealed letter lies countless untold stories of the heart.
Is that Carly? Oh, that's not Carly.
messenger's duty is to bridge two souls separated by vast distances. This journey is abundant with pleasant events.
Is it from an X? Bubble tea.
Sometimes, I witness regrets too profound for words. That's when we need just a bit of a miracle to happen. Messenger's duty is to connect heart to heart. What kind of person will the next letter reach? What kind of heart do they hold? And where will the messenger's own heart find its destiny?
May the demolitions expert. May. May who? Wait, this girl? Wait, who? Or do you mean the VA? May is the girl who teaches you how to use explosives? Oh, I don't think I've done that. I assume this was like an X's letter or something. Tosses that shit. Huh. Alright. Well, chat, I think that's going to be it for this stream. Unfortunate. I wanted to do all of them. I wanted to get Leviathans in here too, but I didn't know servers were going down that soon. I thought they were going down at... I think I misread the EST time zone. I misread that, and I thought servers were going down like way later tonight. Unfortunately. We're done. Hell yeah. Get me in, coach! Hey, new patch art. Look at that, chat. Yo. TangTang and... Rossi. All right, that's gonna have to do it though, chat. Chat, say bye, YouTube. Well, for now, because I'm gonna do a clap and then we're gonna transition, but I'm gonna cut up the VOD a bit so we link both of the stream VODs, but servers went down, obviously, cut on a really big cliffhanger in Gilberta's quest, which was kind of funny, but we're gonna finish up the Gilberta quest the next stream, and then we'll also do the Leviathan questline as well. And so I'm gonna do a little clap, and then we're gonna link those VODs together for YouTube. So here we go. And we're back with Arknights Endfield, day 2 of completing the character stories. We're gonna hop right into it, and it should just leave us off right where we were finishing off with the, or right where we got kicked out of the Gilberta questline, because these games are constantly saving. I'm sure it saved at the beginning of the conversation where we were in. Gilberta's story is a sort of a reference to her original's past. Okay. I did hear one of y'all in chat mention that Gilberta had like a thing for the doctor in the main game, and so it kind of makes sense that she like wanted to give you a letter in this game, right?
Those traces. She was the one who left them. I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, Is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine.
We're cracking a cold one.
It's a filter device containing blighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach.
What's up, Fez?
We'd spent all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her. I'm going to find her. I've got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Endman, I just remembered something and need to verify it.
Endman, still in the valley? Great. The water purifier is working. Care for a glass of clean water? Okay. Yo! TangTang login. Dub.
Wonder where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Endfield has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend. Administrator. Without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we would be days behind schedule. Huh. Where did Miss Gilberta go? I was hoping to thank her in person.
Endman, I think I found something. It's near the place where we found the safe.
Damn, how'd she get over there that quick? Oh, I guess she can fly. That's right. I think I've collected these in a while. When we went up here with Gilberta last time, it was really pretty. I like that scene with the music and everything too. When she activated the anti-gravity stuff. Here, let me, I think the gameplay is a bit delayed. I haven't done this today. Let me reset this real quick. That was a really nice scene. Yeah, I digged it. She chillin'.
Endman.
That's me. You look sad. What did you find?
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this.
Take the documents from Gilberta.
It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
The diary entry was from...
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Rope talked about. The last entry... she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories. She found the problem with the filter, and became the first to be affected by it.
She left because she didn't want Rope to...
She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her? I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Bro speaks!
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Do those memories frighten you?
No. They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. The memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are.
I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
I will also treasure these memories.
Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes, I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this?
The letter you wanted to give me.
Now I know who to send this letter to.
Wait, it wasn't me? Bro, what?
It's just a letter. Why, Endman?
But it's something you treasure, right?
If I speak.
So, Endman, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
Who knows? Well, thankfully you did.
I knew it. But I'm really happy you spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot, Endman. You swept all my troubles away.
This is your...
Well, it's yours now, Endman. Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talos 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it, and send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman. But I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Can I still keep it?
Of course. I was hoping you'd take it.
Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself. Oh, by the way, don't you forget about me, Endman. But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other once again.
Letter from a messenger. Wait, so did they know each other or not? Oh my gosh, look, the love rabbits. Dude, this memory loss shit is so fucking confusing at times. We got a blank letter. Where's that go? Valuable stash? Progression? Where's the blank letter? I wanted to read the description on it. Alright. Now I can actually look at stuff though. Twitch drops! Compensation! Dub? Alright, let me do the daily quest real quick before I forget. Missions. I have not pulled for Cat.
I'll keep this letter safe.
Whee!
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Damn, I didn't grab the first one. Whoops.
Something ain't right.
Endfield has your back.
All right. New battle pass too, huh? Which one was the one that y'all said the... Do I get this one with the gold currency? I can't remember. I remember... I do recall people saying, don't buy that with money. You can get it for free. I can't remember which track that was. Is it the gold one? New bundles. Ooh. Alright, I guess we'll start the Leviathan quest line. Let's go to missions. And right here, Echoes of Then. Following the recent events, Perlica invites you to return to the Dijong stasis core to assess the memory recovery process. The memory recovery process, huh? Do need to go up here to do the daily shit on here too. What's up, Yui? Blah, blah, blah. Doing the new story. How you liking it so far? I am excited to start Wuling for multiple reasons. It's gonna be a bit though. All right. I have so many notifications still. What's going on? Oh damn, I had a lot of these, huh? Events page. Whoa! Yo, 10 gold tickets. Huge. Sign in, we did that. Weekly routine. They finally remembered they know how to write a story, which is encouraging. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. All right, we're gonna start Leviathan's quest now, though. So, Echoes of Then. Following the recent events, Perlica invites you to return to the DJing stasis core to assess the memory recovery progress. Read Perlica's message. Enmin, how are you feeling? Are you all right? After all that's happened recently, have any of your memories returned to you? Not really. No? M3 reminded me to monitor your condition closely during this initial post-awakening period, particularly regarding your memory. Return to the DJing when you have time. I'll be waiting in the stasis core. You finished Gibby? Was it as bad as people said? I feel like, well, I didn't really understand much just because of the it definitely seemed like it was a love letter to OG Arknights fans, I'll say that, so it didn't really have much of an effect on me. There was one scene that I really enjoyed when she was going up on the... You have a cute scene that definitely seems like it's like a little bit of a cliche date scene, but I liked it just for the music and the visuals. There's a moment when you're hopping, when she uses her anti-gravity magic to make it so both of you like jump really high and go really slow, like you're walking on the moon, and you jump up on all the rocks with this beautiful like sunset in the background, and I like that scene, but that was about all that I got out of that quest, I think. Unironically, I thought I wasn't gonna like Yvonne's. Yvonne's was the best one out of the 3 we've experienced so far in terms of Yvonne's, Wulfguard's, and Gilberta's. I think Yvonne's was probably the best. But now we're gonna... Everyone says the Leviathan one was the best, so...
Recently? What did you see in those dreams? It's okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Would save us again.
Fresh new beginning. Might just forget our promise. Your faith. Travel forth. Administrator.
If I remember correctly, Yvonne's was the only one not in beta, so they had the ability to improve it based on feedback. Gotcha. Oh, Leviathan's was the one not in beta? I recall none of my pre-awakened memories. I mostly recalled the events of Valley 4.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events connected to you. Perhaps a day will come when your lost memories return.
I wish they were more clear about who was actually connected to, who actually like knew Endman personally, like in their previous lives, because that doesn't seem very clear. Like there's so many people that are either A, freaking out about him being the chosen one, the Endman, the oh my gosh, you have so many feats before you, oh my gosh, you're so cool, you're the chosen one, you're the leader of Endfield Industries, you're so, like they act like they know you even though they've never actually met you before. And then there's some characters that actually did know you, like, before you went into hibernation. And it's not clear on, like, who actually knew you and who's just heard of you that acts like they know you, you know what I mean? And that needs to be a lot more clear, I think. Because, like, with Gilberta's questline there, I was like, wait, did she actually know us before we hibernated or not? I was kind of confused there. And then, like, obviously there's the fact that she's a clone and that there was one... That's where the whole, like, Arknights disconnect was for me as just an Endfield player. There was obviously supposed to be a big connection there with Gilberta and the player, considering that she's cloned from an original Arknights character. And so I was understood that, but some of the dialogue made it seem like she knew the Endman personally. And so I was like, wait, what? I was so fucking confused. Pog knows you from his files. Meanwhile, OG Arknights, fuck you, Doctor. Yeah, I don't know. But as far as I know, like what I'm understanding, Leviathan is also one of these clones, and so I imagine her questline is going to be similar to Gilberta's, where it's kind of like a little bit of a love letter to OG Arknights fans while also trying to establish the future of Arknights Endfield here. And so I imagine they're going to be doing a thing where it's like both of us don't remember our past, but we ourselves can make the future, even though like we are our own people compared to like what our memories make us think we are, which I think that's what kind of Gilberta's was in a way too. But that's that storyline I've kind of already experienced, like fiction that does stuff like that too, with like Destiny, and because Destiny has the ghosts that revive old people, or like people that have been dead for a long time and they get revived but they have no memory of who they once were. And so then you have the philosophical conundrum of, am I really who I once was even though I don't remember anything I did? And your memories are supposed to be what makes you who you are, right? And so are you still you even though you have no memory of who you once were? All right. This is the estrogen rock. Inspect the protocol singularity.
Traces on the protocol singularity. Something's off.
Touch it. Start mission. It will take a while to complete. Yes. Whoa. Seeking the trail of memories. Through the past, memories have yet to be recovered. A mysterious trail is leading the administrator towards the unknown. Sussy.
What is this place? Someone's up ahead.
Go, who is that? Wow, she's so cool.
Oh, how unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
Look at her dragon eyes. What is this place?
A place you shouldn't be. Leave now for your own good.
I don't know how. I kind of just like teleported in here. I don't see a door. So, how should I leave this place exactly?
You're lost. Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Remember? Remember what?
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me.
Travel forth together.
Over here. Be careful.
Oh, I'm playing as her now.
Monsters again. You, go hide somewhere.
They're Angoloy.
Consumed! You fight well, even though you don't look it.
What exactly is all this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium, including those monsters.
This place is constructed by memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed with Originium. Both of us? Are we like both mentally making up this landscape or what? So we're inside a mindscape. That was easy enough to figure out. Originium data shards were in a protocol space? A protocol space.
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
I lost all my memories. A lot of it, actually.
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. and you happen to be one of them.
Did you lose your memories too?
Worse than that. Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with.
She's a clone. Cloned memories.
So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
Can you find lost memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place.
Okay. So, everyone said that this is the best one, so I've got high expectations for it. I'm kind of assuming that we're gonna get a little bit of Enmin's memories then? Because I kind of clocked what her character arc is gonna be, I assume, similar to Gilberta's. She's gonna have a little, like, am I still me, even though I don't remember who I once was, and she can basically separate the her that she doesn't remember from who she is now and who she can be in the future, is where I assume her little character arc is going to go. But as far as Endmin, I'm curious to see if we're going to get some character development from him/her, MC.
Memories often hide deep here. We'll have a good look around.
Melting foot. I got 2 ash.
Whoa. Alright, what's this? Is this one of those graves from the beginning of the game? Engravings on the frozen riverbanks. The morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. A southerner lingers in the glacial hush, then steps on the icy surface and advances towards the far bank of an unfrozen river. An age-old chain stirs with the thaw to come.
This is my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
Did that happen a long time ago?
Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
I only have a weird dream about the distant past.
A dream?
All other memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Let's keep looking.
Text on the broken stone. Boreal wind snuffs out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into a withered silence. Charred branches lie buried layer upon layer beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the ice field. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
The observers. You fought in an ice field?
But I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
It's kind of like our dream, huh? I have similar experiences in an ice field as well.
Oh? Tell me more about it.
It was a battle in an important mission.
Mission? Your memories are making me curious. Come, let's get moving.
Was she there? Who were the units in that memory? Oh! I killed her. Okay, in my defense, that's kind of bullshit. Look how fucking skinny that is. Does anyone know who the units were that we fought, like, the dream monster in at the beginning of the game in the ice field? Because I can't remember if Laevatain was there or not, but you had, like, units that they gave you for that boss fight, and I kind of thought that those units were supposed to be significant, considering they were in the dream. It was Gilberta and Laevatain. Was there a fourth one? And with Perlica. Okay, Perlica was there. It was Perlica, Gilberta, and Laevatain with the MC. Gotcha. Not sure if they were significant. Well, it makes sense that, like what she said, mentioning the dream, because it was like the MC's dream, it is possible that they were just fills for whatever the MC, like they could have been other characters, and the MC within the dream just filled, similar to like Honkai Star Rail, where you had the, when you had that dream in 3.0, before you got Mem, how on the Astral Express, it was like the Astral Express crew, but they had the voice of the Stellaron Hunters because it was like a weird mishmash of memories from before and after joining the Astral Express. And so I could see something similar happening there because it is a dream, right? That the events of that dream weren't exactly what happened, but they were bits and pieces of actual memory. So that's why I thought that they might be, it might not be what actually happened, but I doubt that those characters being there weren't significant for a specific reason. If not, like, they might not have been the ones that actually fought with MC if that wasn't a battle that actually happened, but they were probably significant parts of his past, perhaps, is what I was thinking. One sure thing is that the intro was memories. It seems what's weird is that the intro has some doctor memories. Okay. Engravings beneath the giant sword. The figures stagger forward, eyes ablaze with yearning. He reaches out, seizes the blade. Fire climbs his arm, searing into flesh, merging with his form. Flame, sacrifice, ignite, unseen power flooding his veins. Foes wail at his feet, reduced to prostrate kindling. He believed he mastered the flame, yet fire was never been truly to his command. A slumbering will stirs, seeping into limb and mind, usurping all. When the inferno fades, the wielder falls, only embers remain. Dying cinders cool, the blade lies dormant on the cold stone, humming a silent dirge. All returns to silence, awaiting the next arrival.
I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power, but the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
What's the final boss of Dark Souls 3? Lord of Cinder? Is it the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least.
Get crushed! What's this?
Be consumed! Shot!
Burned engravings, O colossal wreathed in flame, you once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdoms fell silent. You once perched atop the throne of embers. All who defied you turned to ash. Cinders drift over the snowfields, a testament that the magma never dies. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling through the frozen night, awaken from slumber, and once again scour the world in searing glory. Let the ancient fires reignite. May faith and devastation endure as one, and the illuminate the ages.
This prayer again.
Fun fact, the lance you see in the background is Patriot Lance, and the sword is AKE Excalibur. Why are they here? No idea. The MC is probably a clone of Doctor, probably, right? Is that what we're thinking? It seems to be, if Leviathan and Gilberta are both clones from the original, right? Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of fire.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a greatsword. But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown.
Unknown?
Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Perhaps this prayer described is a possibility.
I hope not. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time.
Been playing too many horror games. I
Another
thought that thing was gonna wake up.
I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane. We meet again. You're actually slower this time. Damn you. Are you trying to stop me again? Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek? Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time. Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing. There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Are you alright?
Give up already. This is for your own good. Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me. Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you. Stop right there!
Any thoughts?
We silence these buggerloids. Bang!
Take him out!
Slash! Take out whatever's blocking the way. Slash! I shall cremate darkness.
I think these ults are pretty cool. You ult and it just like enhances their basic.
What's this?
I will find you!
It's like Firefly, so Max likes Firefly? What? I heard from Laemains that the FX are way too much very fast. Is last right, Laevatain, Chen, Gilberta a good team? Ooh, I would not be the person to ask. I think you want to go mono elements most of the time, though, is what I've heard, at least. Like, you want to, the game kind of wants you to go, like, mono physical, mono ice, etc. And then, certain exceptions are made, of course, but I think with, like, if you have last right in your team, you want to go, like, mono ice. I think if you replace, so you have Laevatain, Chen, and Gilberta are all physical, aren't they? I think if you put another physical instead of last right, it'd probably be pretty good. I don't know what that means. Mono just means like all the same element. So if you have 3 physical units in your team, you'd probably want a 4th physical unit instead of last right, would be my assumption. But I'm also not, I'm no expert when it comes to the gameplay of Arknights, so I'd probably be the wrong person to ask as well. That's just my current understanding. Are you hurt?
It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Who's that thing that looks like you?
Someone who's always getting in my way.
MC, there's for physical when in doubt, unless you have... Oh, true. Pog's really good.
I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
What are you doing next?
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance, Endman.
No way, she knows who we are? How did you... Was it the mask?
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angaloy, and run a pretty important mission.
Bro, the writing is so dumb at times. He's like, how did you know I was Endman? He's got a fucking mask that says Motherfucker has literally a mask that says administrator on it, doesn't he? It says Endfield Industries or some shit. It's so silly.
Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
God, gacha games need to make their MCs smarter, man. That's like gotta be like my biggest critique for most of them. Can we just have like an MC that like actually is able to pick up on context clues, please?
What just happened?
I just touched it and found myself in an ice field.
Did you just enter a protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
I met a red-haired Sarkaz girl who wields a sword. Is Sarkaz dragon?
Who is she?
I'm not sure. She's also looking for her memories too, though.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult.
It's demon race,
It's
okay.
like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
She's very mysterious. She even knows that I'm the Endman.
That does not sound normal.
She's also opposed by a shadow that resembles her.
But I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
The demons are the only real natives of Terra? Really?
Hi,
That's
Endman.
interesting.
We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4.
And what?
Witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions.
Wait, what's happening? We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4. The rocks are turning on fire? Fires? Is she the cause of this?
What? Endman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories like me.
Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
The rock's on fire or what, chat? The angels are also in theory from the same Sarkaz origin. By the way, it's a plot point in AKE. Yeah, that sounds interesting. You get angels and demons. But you said the angels don't like being called angels, right? They get like offended. The demons don't like being called devil. It's like literally racism for them. Oh! There's a portal.
Traces. They might be hers.
Enter the protocol space. Wait, where's the fire? I thought we were gonna see a bunch of Originium on fire or some shit. That's what it sounded like they were describing.
Been here. Are these the traces she left behind? I should scan these traces and track her down.
little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
What the hell? Long ear. Long ears are one of many beasts living in the world of Talos 2. Follow long ears carrying flowers on their backs to find hidden resource stashes. Long ear tracking findings. When tracking a long ear, the critter will escape and return to the starting position if it manages to get far away enough from you. What are the gold ones? I found gold little bunnies. I don't know what they do.
This long ear seems connected to her.
Move those legs and run, Black Ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down! Not so fast!
Oh, she was following it too.
Time to come. You stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? Alright, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried? Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Where should I go next?
I should follow. What's over there?
A newspaper clipping. Mystery surrounds the cause of a volcanic disaster in Ursus Casimir's borders. Sami demon phenomena vanish. Intervention by mystery figure suspected. Northern Sami reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before the sudden high-temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Bellany Village mine incident solved Originium slugs to blame. After a thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Bellany Village mines has been confirmed. Officials state that the incident was triggered by Originium slugs. The affected mine is now fully sealed and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risks to prevent a secondary disaster. Recently, within the borders of Laevatain, water has made the remaining words hardly legible.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there.
I was going to ask if that was OG AKE because they mentioned Ursus, which I know is the Russia, and I know that that's not like a thing. I did. That's not a thing, or Ursus isn't a thing in Endfield, right?
A radio?
Kidding me? Oh no. I literally need this thing flipped.
The trail has gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that. What? I'm down to the last popsicle? If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas, unauthorized personnel.
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where's she going? This is something unrelated to the memories.
God damn it. Why is my camera locked? What the fuck? She left a book. Where's the originium on fire, man? That shit sounded pretty interesting. I was like, does that mean like souls are on fire or some shit?
Left.
I wonder whose book that is. A scribbled note. Home, ice cream, family, nursery rhymes, furnace, soul, piano, still, starry sky, desert, seaside, vengeance, high tower, cellar, shepherd, library, interrogation room, land cruiser, vein, snowfield, a sea of rootless blossoms, mountains hanging inverted, fields of originium wheat where territorial rains ignite, a lifeless cradle, and the ruins of the great oak.
The lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah. I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra. Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Laevatain, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder, and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her. When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did you find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Laevatain, After her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who's that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages. Hope I can find her.
Your savior cannot kill pain.
Rodan?
Will Endfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
What the fuck?
No one leaves here alive. I'm burning you to cinder.
Stop right there!
What?
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
You can't tell that that's like not real, dog? What the fuck?
Then we just silence him again.
Laevatain.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusion! Incinerate!
What's this?
Be consumed!
Take this! Engage!
We meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
What exactly was that?
Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
His name was Radagast. I defeated him in Valley 4.
Wow, so you couldn't remember what just happened?
I remember what just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Why are you here if they're false?
Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Thank you, Leviathan. Lead the way, Leviathan.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
And I followed your trail to get here.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Fellow companion?
Mm-hmm. Don't you want to find your memories?
I'm here to find you.
Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, You're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Yes.
Well...
Who's that?
Is that... my...
Memory of your own. But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
Where?
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
Be consumed!
What's this?
I got this! Turn to act!
Trusted me.
Crystallize!
So this is Tata?
Yes, I escorted it through Valley 4. Yes, it's a very important blight scanner.
So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
If I fail, Valley 4 will face a terrible disaster.
And I thought the Administrator, Guardian of the Civilization Band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out...
Oh, how did I turn out?
A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
Why are you smiling? Stop gloating already.
I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
You get scared too? You don't look like you would get scared.
Do I look like someone without emotions?
Kinda.
Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
That's Andre and Jenner.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
Y'all remember the Garden of Lost Will in LB6? Yeah, that shit was fucking peak.
Are those two friends of yours?
Yes, the old me knew them at Endfield and UWST, yes, but they remembered me from before the hibernation.
And does that make you worried?
Their trust and eagerness makes me worried.
Why is that?
Because he's not sure if he can live up to the memory that they have of him. I don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for. There you go.
Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I think we did with Perlica, I can't
afraid
remember.
That Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
We still don't even know what her plan is.
The role of a powerful and resolute administrator, even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
I hope that's something that's in the newest story. If it is good, like we need to know what the big bad that we're up against. Like, I don't like not knowing like what their plan is. Like, we need to understand like their plan and fully understand their philosophy and what they're behind. And actually, if not fully understand their plan, they actually need to give us like enough to actually. Not even theorize isn't the right word, because I'm not even interested in like theorizing about what their plan is, but you need to be able to actually understand that there are philosophical differences, and I want to know what those philosophical differences are, if that makes sense. That would make for an interesting story, at least. That's why you kept playing the role of the powerful and resolute administrator, even though you've got no idea of who you actually are. We are capitalism, therefore our antagonists are the poor. Took this quest to have more personality than a cardboard, at least. I haven't finished, but I will say that one character adds a little nuance to Wu Ling. But we are the baddies. Well, fuck, there's no, like, where is that? Like, can I get that in the story? That'd be nice. Fuck.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am. I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Laevatain. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
I don't get the soup jokes with TangTang yet.
Maybe I'm the same thing.
See, and this is, I've had, they might be going this way with it too. I've heard there are narratives that I've experienced before where they talk about, like, are you an empty shell? I think it was Destiny as well, probably, where I've heard this before, but they talk about how, you know, I am a blank slate, I am an empty shell, but the positive thing about an empty shell is that you can fill it with whatever you want. You can, you make your, that's, it's kind of like the memory loss in Honkai Star Rail too, with because, like, the grand story of Honkai Star Rail is that there is a predetermined ending to the universe, but somehow the MC, that's why they lost their memories, they're supposed to be the blank slate that can somehow path stride all the paths and then somehow prevent that from happening because they're like the variable in the story, right? They don't have a predetermined fate.
No, you're different. You have a mission, and you fight for it, while This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac.
Bro.
Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right?
You will like the philosophy video for AKE, the absurdism with the lore stream? Absurdism and... Wait, what do you mean absurdism? Wait, I thought absurdism was like smiling friends. How does absurdism... It must be like a different take on absurdism, I'm sure, but like... Absurdism to me has always been like ridiculous humor, or like humor taken to the extreme with like... smiling friends. Like, shit just doesn't make sense and it's funny for that reason. Tatami Galaxy is absurdism? I don't know what that is, Fez. Look up soup in Chinese. What is it? Is it TangTang? Or is it maybe the tiger? Soup in Chinese. Chief Soup.
So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
Y'all hear Smiling Friends got canceled after season 2? They had, like, I think they had season 3 and 4 were planned. They got greenlit, but the creators canceled it. And there was a, it's kind of sad, economically or logistically because of, I think, like, there were a lot of animators and people that were working on the project that got their jobs cut, which is kind of sad, but, what the fuck? Oh no, did I just get...
just leave the boundaries of the memory?
Whoops. But there were some jokes I saw online that said Smiling Friends got canceled because the creators, like, saw a Smiling Friends bong in a store or something like that, and they didn't want to become, like, Rick and Morty. They saw a dark future and pulled the plug. It was pretty funny.
Before the amnesia, planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
Soup is tongue. Tongue. Soup. Whoa, look at all the people bowing to me. I am the god. I am the chosen one. Oh, there's the fire of the Originium, maybe.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave the path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing. Save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Help us escape this nightmare.
Holy shit.
Ew, that's the old you?
I don't remember. Maybe not, I guess?
And why do you deserve the salvation I bring?
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
Pay for your sins.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No.
Lock in, Chief. Oh man, I thought we were actually gonna have a 1v1.
I got this. Turn 2 out.
Crystallize.
Boom!
I shall cremate darkness. Melting flame. I got it.
Sorry. I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment.
I have no way of knowing what happened in the past. I only chose the facets that I want to believe in.
Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right. Laevatain.
Reconvener?
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Charcter. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing. Except delusional memories.
Wait, why are they made in the first place? I remember we read a lore card. She makes it sound like... What are the clones made for, specifically? Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be or what they should do, but I got nothing. And that's because her original self was broken, too. They said Schutner was constantly looking for their own memories as well, so she inherited that amnesia.
Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst.
Back to square one, Amnesiac team. We don't know why, but we know they are made by Rhodes Island. Okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, are the reconveners made for a specific reason? Like, you don't just clone someone for no reason, right?
I guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, then instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Charcter didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Maybe it's like, I'm trying to think of why this shit just does not interest me, and it's gotta be just because, like, I'm not too interested in being, like, controlled by the past. Like, I want to be able to make a future. Maybe that's it. Like, I understand that, like, to get to the future that they want to make, they have to understand the past, I guess, but, like, I'm so just not interested in what the past held. I'm interested in blazing a path forward to make a future that can hopefully serve everybody. Truly blazing the trail. We don't know, except somehow Warfarin, currently RI leader, unzipped them from the Originium. We don't know why. Oh, the clones.
So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go.
That's kind of the theme of the quest, I guess. And I knew that going in, too. Like, I mentioned, like, what I thought the quest was going to be about when we started, but it's just not interesting, I guess, to me.
I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
And it's mostly just because they're not giving me anything to, like, really sink my teeth into. Like, what the fuck is... They haven't given me shit yet, dude!
Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her. Quickly.
What's happening? The further she goes, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats, and the further she goes, her injuries will get worse, so we're trying to stop her from chasing after her memories. And like I said at the beginning, I'm sure the theme or the ending of the story is going to be, it doesn't matter what your past is, because, like, what I just explained, basically. Like, your past doesn't matter. What matters is what you do going forward.
I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Laevatain. Good work.
But she's very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those. I understand why she's doing this, Endman. And it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Well, hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Laevatain's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned, but your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Laevatain. Did she visit other places? I can
look around in Valley 4.
Personally? All right. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Dijong once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
I'm holding my sword.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark.
Yes, did you see them anywhere?
I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings. I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is the set of data we collected. Oh, Endman, you want to talk?
Oh, this is the explosion girl. Seen a red-haired girl who wields a fire and a greatsword?
Oh, I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I, miscalculated the explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills. Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
Looking for me, Endman?
Did you see a red-haired Sarkaz girl?
Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park, but my car broke down halfway and the Landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the Landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
This should be enough. Time to return to Dicheng.
Oh, the ship. Oops. Pelican!
Endman, you're back. Finding Laevatain in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Tell me more. I intend to dig further into it, actually.
Understood. Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Laevatain would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Laevatain's Originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to.
Protocol singularity? Like the first time I met her?
Yes. Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Endman, we finished analyzing the parameters of Laevatain's Originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
I'll find Laevatain. We made a promise about memories.
Please keep Laevatain safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Whoops. Time to find her. Let the fire consume the ashen past. To fulfill a promise made to the fellow seeker of memories, the administrator made a dive into the protocol space and started a search for Laevatain.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
You look a little tired.
It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
Did you find more memories? Did you find her trail?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing for me either. That's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
And I promise to find the truth in your memories. Oh my fucking god.
Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
Go, go, go! It's like Indiana Jones. What?
This place.
I recognize this place.
See anything familiar?
I think so, but this doesn't feel right. It's like a memory.
Then let's look around and see what they have.
Fuck me. Your injuries are getting worse.
I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here.
You found a clue?
I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
We'll leave this place, just like our first meeting.
Indeed. We shall press forward together.
Optional, observe the room. Departure, Terra. Destination, Talos 2. Voyage code, blank. Time window, blank, 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 blank. Standard time, Terra calendar. Passenger ID, Rhodes Island Cooperation Agreement seal. Play with the flowers. Observe the room. Where was the optional?
Talos 2 can be our new home.
I wanna go home. Come play with me. Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
Thank you.
Ginny, are you here too?
Ginny? Is that the name of this child?
Yes, I saved her in Valley 4. She likes to draw and has a gift for it.
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone. Do you like flowers?
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember, where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Memories like that should be treasured.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
In the ice field, in the Valley Fort, in other people's memories.
Would you consider that your own happiness? Don't give up. Keep looking around.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
Is there something else in here we're supposed to look at? Observe the room. Or is there a different room? It says the room, not rooms.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
If you receive this emergency call, please respond on this frequency. We can't call the gate. We've lost touch with them. The main channel has been severed. The attack on Sector is far worse than we expected. Central control has gone dark. The entire place is probably destroyed. We tried to seal the passage, but nothing worked. Those flooded the entire floor. Our people kept disappearing. Tell the others. Our enemies are far more terrifying than the Angaloid.
How long is this war going to last?
We must look to the future. We need Endfield.
Welcome home, Endman.
Where was the optional? Okay, this other thing must be the optional then, right? Dude, the fucking camera being locked like that is pissing me off.
The annoying peeps are here.
You're kidding me. Why is it stuck like this?
I'll kill ya!
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now. Is this your enemy?
Bone Crushers led by Nefaria, they created a crisis.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
And what were you like in those memories?
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
You'll figure it out.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat us as your enemy?
True. I do so to protect Valley 4. I'm here to help Laevatain. I'm just going with the flow. Please tell me he has a good response to that.
Puppet, the old world of Originium is finished. The future is in the ether.
I do so to protect Valley 4.
Still dreaming about your lies? We will bury you, Savior. Your struggles are useless!
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
Dude, this camera being locked is pissing me off.
We must look to the future. We need Endfield.
Where should we go next?
I wish I could sprint to get there faster.
What is this place?
Wow, it's like some kind of memory.
Home. A place.
What did I say?
welcoming you
I clicked
back,
that without meaning to.
even when
the
you've
DJing.
forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories. Oh, poor Endman. Forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
It's her. She's here again.
And it's time to reclaim my memories. Don't you understand, Laevatain? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul. An empty shell? The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Laevatain! Are you alright?
Why are you going against me? I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours? What a load of crock. Give up? Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Caston. Go to her home.
Laevatain, are you...
Oh, does she, what's her, does she have a thing where she turns around? I can't zoom in that far.
slowing me down.
Are you alright?
Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories. I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. But time's running out. I gotta act quickly.
Wait! She's gone.
She was found to detect viruses.
There were no other survivors from the catastrophe.
She remembers many things, just not who she was.
What are you looking at?
She probably walked past this place.
She? Tell me about her colors and shades.
What the hell? I like that line. What the fuck does that mean? It's such an odd way to ask. Blue, green, red?
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us. Go forth and catch up to her.
She remembers many things.
What are you looking at?
She probably walked past this place.
She? Tell
What if
me
we
about
ask
her
blue?
colors. There isn't anyone with that color. I only remember the spotless blue skies of Sami after snow.
What about green?
Never seen that before. I only remember tender green shoots watered by snowmelt. Oh, I know. Go forth.
Okay.
Yonder is the final destination of all the Sarkas.
Casdale is home to the Sarkas, but not every Sarkas belongs.
The gate of the old.
I don't recognize you. What brings you here?
I'm looking for someone.
And what is the name of this someone you're looking for?
Ooh, what if I say me?
I'm afraid this is the wrong place to learn about yourself.
Schuttner.
That's not her. The entity no longer belongs to this place.
Leviathan.
A visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sigh. Go catch up to her, but watch the deep beneath your feet.
The gate of the... what did that say? Say it again.
The gate of the old place.
The child has a... what?
That child has a...
You're finally here.
Do you know where Leviathan is?
Girl bearing fire. Why is she here?
For survival, for memories, for vengeance.
Think about it. She cares little about hatred. Her identity is what matters to her most.
For survival.
No. She's more than willing to harm herself in her own pursuits.
For her memories.
That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
Optional, investigate the nearby area.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores, and the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake.
Ancient dirge. Sarkas, a nation accursed, a people without roots. We are fated to have nothing in this world but twisted by Iridium. We are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by Iridium. In the land soaked by blood and war, we have been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home. for home has given way to barren desolation.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Laevatain. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Laevatain. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
A reconvener and a companion beyond space and time, a guide who helped me out of my confusion, an oath-bound companion of our memory search. Like reconvener and companion beyond space and time?
Do not go any further. She wants to rest. Let her sleep.
What's this? Get crushed!
Or is she in the Saber Comlon Hill stance? Leviathan?
You found me.
Na, na, na,
I
na,
arrived
na.
at Surtur's home, but
You found me. You found me lying on the floor. Where were you? Where were you? Just a little late. But what?
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell.
There it is.
I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Laevatain, and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
No. It's self-discovery that gives you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories. And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
The blush. Oh my gosh. New waifu acquired.
This is Surtur's answer.
Let's take it.
Follow the trail and witness the memory. Orokshi Aoi.
Your condition.
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions, after all.
Wow.
What else did Surtur leave behind? Jard, I don't care. Just shut up.
What? The fuck were those voices?
Friends of me, become the envoy of the fire.
No.
Then you will never leave.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice.
What?
And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword, right? Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance.
I'm hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day I got distracted enough to get ambushed. Loves.
Is there any code name you want?
Leviathan.
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy.
Oh, no.
Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhode Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares for me? My past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head. Memories.
Memories. Ice cream. Lock in.
Ice cold, the stinging sensation, the cloying sweetness.
Huh. You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
Apologies, Operator Charcter. The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream, but an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
Charcter, where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out. All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace. Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any failed operations this week. So enjoy your
The
break.
pharmaceutical company?
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
Huge.
We know you like the thrill of freedom.
W
so
Pharmaceutical
we got
Company.
You a skateboard as a gift.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail, super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time, I think.
Interested in an after party at One More Shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. So that's how you answered the question,
Laevatain.
If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up, 'cause finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Or perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endmin.
Waifu acquired.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
This
Looks
truly
like you've
has
sorted
been our
things out.
Endfield.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as Administrator. Endfield will become your home.
Oh my goodness.
Home. All right. I'll see how you make good on this promise.
Are we fighting something now? Why'd they pull out their swords? What? Why did they pull out their swords there? What the fuck? I'm so fucking...
This is...
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Damn.
Keep running and jump.
What?
Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories. Now it wants to keep us. Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies.
Arknights,
Be prepared to
Yvonne.
fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories.
Ooh, this looks cool.
I must bid you adieu now.
What are the painting? What's the artist that makes the paintings like that? Forgot his name. Look at this city, bro.
This is a lost fragment of mine.
Some ultimate energy has been gained for grabbing that.
Engage! Slash!
Escher?
Get crushed!
Yeah! Be consumed! Victory goes without saying.
We handled that fight well.
Zoned out at the beginning of that question.
Track
Yeah,
a
it's
mirror.
definitely Escher.
It breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame
Well, the one I was
to
thinking of.
abandon what I'd been seeking. But if I have to, let's just burn them all to ashes. Your end is nigh. Incinerate! Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memories.
It's like a pyramid ship from Destiny.
What's at the bottom of this?
I don't know, let's find out.
End
Jump.
of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories.
Sounds like we'll be getting into
Perhaps
quite a fight.
we can treat it as our final goodbye. Hendman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
They need memories for the legacy and identity.
Then what about me? What about my memories?
Perhaps you're meant to say goodbye to them. You broke the shackles, forged a new identity.
That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash. Don't worry, I'm around. Let everything burn. Be consumed!
We're on the Shadow Keep elevator. What was that strike called?
Melting foot?
You pulled off a sweet move.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
We handled that fight well.
She does have some cool animations. I'll give her that. She's got Schutner's sword too. Scarlet Keep, yeah, that was it. We're on the Scarlet Keep elevator.
Let that twilight burn! Be consumed!
It seems you've made your choice. Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself?
So many doors.
You abandoned the past, but these memories will never let you
Yanis. Do we actually get to fight her?
go ahead and try, my past.
I guess not.
What's this? Engage!
I shall cremate darkness!
Whoops.
Perish!
Engage!
Be consumed! Flash! Incinerate! Shaika! Turn to ash!
Trust in me.
Crystallize!
Flash!
Show's over. We're in perfect sync.
Let that twilight burn!
Where's Laevatain?
Hey, Endman. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
Bro, the hair twirl.
Take me to Dijong. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
Wife acquired.
So, this is Dijong. Show me the places we saw in that maze.
Sure, the bridge is over there. Where's Pelican?
It's quite different from Rhodes Island. Excellent.
Excellent.
Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Laevatain and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
But I can't start another memory search right now.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire.
Ooh.
But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an Endfield of my own, a place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, Laevatain.
We can build a Walmart over there. Fuck.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endmin.
And Enfield, huh? Must be an Arknights Enfield. Oh my god. Was that it? Mission complete. 600. Let's go. Yeah. That might have been my least favorite one. I'm gonna be real. The Gilberta one I also wasn't a big fan of, but at least it had the moment where you were like up on the cute moment where you went up on the rocks. I really liked that. It was just the OST and the lights made for a really pretty moment. And then she also had I liked her character and how she was really determined to do the right thing, and I'm a sucker for characters like that. And I'm really bummed that she didn't get the actual whatever her story was in the beta, where she like sacrificed herself initially when we came down, and like literally the tearing the rocks up in the air was like literally her doing when she tried to sacrifice herself for us. Would have been probably way better than her just being a random person. Don't care much about Gibby or Yvonne. Yvonne's I like just because it surprised me. Like I was hoping that we'd get some amount of character development, and it wasn't amazing either. I don't think any of them were like amazing, but Yvonne's was probably just my favorite just because it actually did give character development to someone that was in the main story, you know what I mean? Whereas Gilberta and Leviathans were both characters that I didn't even know from the main story. They just kind of showed up and they got their whole character arc in their missions. They weren't adding to a already established character, whereas Yvonne's and Wulfguard's were. Wulfguard's was just disappointing in that I felt like it was more so setting up a next character, or it was setting up a next story arc with the pack, rather than, it seemed like it was more focused on setting up the story for the pack rather than giving him an actual character development story. And Yvonne's I just really liked for the I don't even like her character that much. I just thought it probably gave her the most character growth, especially for a character that already had a established story. Because like they should have done, I don't know why Chen wasn't there. Like the little character development with Tauntaun in the main story that Chen had with Tauntaun, like that should have been Yvonne there with us instead, because of how she reacted in the character quest. But I still liked her because she clearly had a facade on from the main story after hearing about Tauntaun's death, and then throughout the main quest she also was still wearing that facade. And so the twist at the end that the paint that she had was supposed to be for Tauntaun's chassis, and then also her breaking down and crying, and that facade she was wearing finally breaking down as she was able to finally let loose those emotions. That's what I liked about it.
Finally done with that hectic OT. I need a vacation.
Got a little something for you. Open it when you're back at your place.
Tata, not Tauntaun. I fucking get those names too confused.
Because I asked plenty of professionals to make sure of that.
The Leviathan one felt a bit bland for non-AK players. Yeah, and with Gilberta and Leviathans, I will say definitely felt like they were for AK, like OG AK players, which is why I'll admit that's probably why I didn't enjoy them as much. Because they're both, Gilberta and Leviathan are both clones of original AK characters, and they were obviously nodding a lot towards that. Alright, that's it for that. Do we do some TangTang Rolls? Chat, I might need you guys to help me out with the, the supply up too. Can I get this right now? I can't remember if people were saying to not buy that or not. Can't take Yvonne seriously with Tata. I don't know. I cannot care about that robot, and Yvonne feels very underdeveloped. She was, for sure. Like, it sounded like there was a lot in the main story that got cut, unfortunately. I don't know why they made some of the decisions they did, but Yeah, the robot was supposed to, they were supposed to, what I had heard from some of my community members were that in the, originally in one of the beta versions, Tata was much more developed as a, like an AI that was supposed, like they made it so the choice that Tata made to self-sacrifice itself was much more prevalent, that it was a conscious AI that grew to the point. They gave it personal character development that made it so the choice to sacrifice itself was a lot more sad because it had development before that. Can buy it, but you need to finish the BP refund Originium you spend here. Oh, okay, so I got that gold currency I have, the 150. Did I get that from the previous battle pass? So if you finish every battle pass, you'll have enough to buy the next. Is that how that works? We'll never know why they cut some of that stuff. Could be them being afraid of making too much AKE connections, or some points maybe people complained in the beta, who knows? What's up, Yams? Yes, you get even more than what you spend. Oh, okay. Okay, so we get... So we get this now, yeah? Alright. I'm hoarding the gold currency in case those are used for skins like OG Arknights. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the $10 battle pass thing too. I'm trying to be a light spender on this game because I am a known whale for the other ones. I haven't topped up on anything yet. I just have the daily login bonus, and then the I bought the previous battle pass as well. Let's see how long that lasts, right? Known whale indeed. All right. I was also gonna do, so I needed chat to help me out with the building things, because I don't have any of the relics on any of my characters. Look, I even have on the on this thing, it says, whoops, assemble 4 pieces of blue quality gear, and I was like, I don't even know how to do that. Equip 1 operator with 3 pieces of blue gear. Do we build TangTang? Do we get TangTang? Where's the best place to roll for TangTang? It'd be Wuling. I don't have that unlocked though. Where's that pretty place? Yams, you're just in time for rolls. Make soup, then pull. TangTang, my favorite character so far. You'll like her writing. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of her. Like, she's a little gremlin. I like her a lot. Same with both. I hate how both the fucking characters I really like. TangTang, the main reason I like TangTang was her character design reminded me of FGO's mysterious Ranmaru X. Right. Wait, where's the oh, it's over here, isn't it? Where are those rocks to go up? Oh, that's over here, actually. Can pull in the DJing so she can already get used to the new workplace. Who's on the banner right now? TangTang. Here, I'll show you what she looks like. She reminds me of mysterious Ranmaru X, who I'll pull up on stream. I actually pulled her up in... I like search siblings. Should come up because she's here we go. Where was this? Gremlin energy, man. So the main reason, I haven't experienced TangTang in story yet, but I saw her character design, And she immediately reminded me of, from FGO, there's a character named Mysterious Ranmaru X. And once I'm done with them, there'll be nothing more than bloodstains to wipe off my blade. And she's such a little gremlin. Or they, because they're non-binary. I remember at one point in the story, you ask, their acronym is MRX, for Mysterious Ranmaru X, and at one point you say, are you a boy or a girl? And they go, that's the most mysterious thing about Ranmaru. Fuck. But they're siblings with, Ranmaru is siblings with, Mori Nagayoshi here. He goes, hell yeah, I'll kill everyone who so much as looks at us funny. Can you tell they're siblings? Look at their, like, little shark teeth, too. Here's a close-up of their sprites. And look, they both have, like, hair covering one eye, too. They've got an eye patch, but, Mori's got a hair covering one eye. Can you tell they're siblings? But yeah, I like them a lot. Hide them from Bart Roberts with the bangs. They look cool. They're pretty cool. I like them in story. But TangTang just reminded me of Ranmaru just because of the short hair and the eye patch, I guess, was like really it. But they seem like a gremlin too. Watch this. We're gonna get first multi right here. That'd be crazy. Drawn by Picasso, I recognize their style. Hell yeah. Yeah, ooh, 3? What was that, 4 golds? 4 golds. Oh, it's Say's artist?
Skirmisher, fluoride. Got it.
Catcher, Op Team Z.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice. I am Saihi, Administrator.
Who is that? Who's who?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting it.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
The first gold?
The team cover.
The
Z7 Skirmisher, fluoride.
Fluoride?
Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Well, we meet again.
Panda, the man who can do anything.
Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
There's a panda now? Have I shown you? Yams, you gotta read his profile. Hey, Chen.
Okay, stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield Operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Was that who you're asking about? The maid? Or not the maid, she's like got a nun outfit. Characters.
Let's go.
Watch this.
Chen. We get a art time. Wow. The sword is her longing for her mother, the path of her choice, and her will to keep her safe. Her will to keep her safe. Alright, I gotta show you the panda's fucking profile, Yams. This shit's fucking hilarious. The model employee. He's so goated. Alright, here. Where's his profile? His profile is fucking hilarious. Wait, where is it? No! Fuck, I don't know these fucking buttons.
Sleep of...
Oh wait, isn't it?
The slut.
It's profile. Right here. Alright, listen to this shit. Is this the one? Here it is, right at the top there. Depan provided an incredibly chaotic CV. His verifiable work experiences include the owner of a hot pot eatery. He's an electrician, a carpenter, a machinist, and background extra in a movie. Is there anything this man can't do? Depan. His verifiable work experiences include owner of a hot pot eatery. He has electrician, carpenter, and machinist experience, and he's a background extra in a movie. Dude does everything. Oh man, I love him. There's nothing he can't do. The everything man. Get you a man like him. All right, was this the person you were asking about? The first gold?
Utterance. Abandonment.
Yes. I don't know much about her. I know she works on the ship. That's all I know. Did we get art though? Oh, we did. We get some art. Whoa, that one's kind of cool looking. Look at that. Very abstract. Where's the other one too? I saw the pictures in the Vow raid. That's what I was about to say. The fucking the 2 circles. I was about to say. I swear I've seen that in Destiny before. The symbol in the background with the 4 circles. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Interesting. The Australian.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Come on,
Her fucking last right when you pull out the weapon and go back is so fucking funny.
I must master this power.
Look what happens when you click off this screen. She like chucks the fucking sword and it hits someone. So fucking funny. Is she stupid? I think so. Grown-ass woman. I'm so pissed what her original, like, what the race that she is from is, like, insanely badass. I don't know why they made her that. Chen and TangTang got the same intellect, too? Yeah, that's fucking funny. Can we get up there without Gilberta? How do I activate the anti... Wait, Gilberta's right here. Gilberta, get me up there. Alright, surely this is where we do TangTang pulls. Lucky spot. Alright. Second multi. TangTang away!
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving...
Endtal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Let's see if we win the 50-50. You can lose.
Modifying or repairing
you can like technically lose a 50-50. I think like 3 times before you get the guaranteed. So.
And I have a question for you.
If we lose, I hope it's Pog. Give me more Pog copies.
Endtal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Op Z7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Op Z7 Skirmisher.
Maybe even 10 times as long as you're below 120 pulls. Fuck.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Пограничник.
Even when I lose, I win. Even when I lose, I win. Even when I lose, I win. Let's fucking go. Pog. Let's fucking go. That's. I think that's 4 copies of Pog. That's the. I should get another piece of artwork from him with that.
Kakuri of Operation
Holy copies. Yo, we'll take it. We will take it for sure.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives.
Look at that. That's E3.
And who dies in battle.
Get some new artwork for that. Look at my man. Look at my man. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. But he bore absolutely no hatred for the Empire. More than a century had passed since the Emperor died, yet new formation of shield guards rose behind him. Let's fucking go, Pog. Pog indeed. Alright, surely we get back-to-back, right? What do y'all think? Y'all think we get back-to-back and get TangTang for sure this time? Damn. Sega Multi is still pretty crazy.
Call sign is Arknight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may...
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Flora. Why do I have to do this again?
I want the snow region soon.
To do this
Will you be pulling for the Italian too? Yeah, for sure. I'm probably getting both their, I don't think I'm going for their signatures though. I might, if I go for a signature, I might go for, Rossi's over,
Skirmisher, Flora.
because she's physical, and I like the physical teams.
Captain Kakuri of Operation... Captain Kakuri of Operation...
Urgent, oh, do we get a free 10 pull? OG AK took like 3 years before the Snow Region story came, so some characters were storyless for years till that dropped. Holy shit.
Captain Kakuri of Operation...
More Chen!
I have always believed that you will lead us upon
Pelican.
the right path.
Enman, how are... Oh,
More Chen!
Okay, stick with the prop.
That might be a full, E5 Chen or whatnot.
Let's go.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Whoops. Hell yeah. Let's see this art. Soaring lung. Look at the dragon in the background, that's pretty cool. The blade is drawn, the lung has soared, the wind is blowing, the clouds are rolling. Oh wait, there was one more.
The sled.
Need defensive cover?
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather.
Cold disaster specialist. See that art. The girl trudged through the peaks and carved a path down the snowy slopes. She is always straddling her way to save lives in distress. Come on, TangTang.
Hello, Wulfguard de Lupino.
Wulfguard.
Endfield Crisis Team. I represent a pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
I'm excited to see what the siblings, Wulfguard and Rossi's, like, dialogue is when they're in the same party, because, like, sometimes the characters in your party, when you're just, like, rolling around, will, when you're just walking around, will, like, start talking to each other, and I'm sure Rossi and Wulfguard's is gonna be funny. I hope they banter in Italian. Yes, I need that. Frick, we got lucky early.
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
I used up all my
Lead
luck
us
on that
not
second
into
pull.
temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice.
Frick, bro.
Edmund, how are... Oh.
More Chen. Do I have any standard? I've got 4 of those. Where's another lucky spot? I think I used all that, my luck up on, that spot. Maybe we go on the ship. I can't believe I've got fucking E3 Pog already. I really want his profile background. I don't know if you guys have seen that. The if you E6 a character, where's profile down here? Oh, what's this? Boundary Lung? Oh, is that from the Battle Pass? That's from the Battle Pass, huh? Because it has to... This is from Wuling. Profile theme. So you have to E6 a character to get a profile theme, or E5, I guess, get 6 copies. Oh, look at TangTang's, that's cute. And I really wanted Pogs. Pogs in the black and red theme looks so sick. I love this profile theme. And so I've got E3 out of E5 right now. ZZZ moment, yeah. You want the cool profile art? You gotta E6 them. Fork it up. Doing that for a limited sounds crazy, man. But because Pog is permanent, like, surely I eventually get it. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Alright. Let's do the rest of the rolls up here. Jane sus. Fork it over, buddy. Ailish, you have a gift for me?
Here, boss. Got something nice for you. The shop got this 50% discount if you buy another. A great steal, right?
Backpack is full. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, surely this is the spot. The lucky spot! Yo, give me another Pog, if anything. Pog or TangTang?
Edmund, how are... Oh,
Chen!
okay.
Wait, she has the same intellect as TangTang? We're getting TangTang in this multi. The two low intellect characters, they got the same intellect, same multi, surely. This is it.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Endal of Opsi 7.
Chen and TangTang in the same multi would be crazy. Come on.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Yeah! Cinema. Cinema. TangTang and Chen in the same multi. It was meant to be. Let's go.
When does a chief do paperwork? We'll just figure it out together.
W.
Captain.
Hell yeah. That's actually crazy. I need a screenshot of that. That's so cinema. That's mad funny. Coming back to this GG. Yui! Look at that. We got Chen and TangTang in the same multi. It was meant... How many polls? Well, I got a 6-star on the second multi, but it was Pog, and so I was like, I don't even mind. And I called it too. I was like, if we lose the 50-50, can it at least be Pog? And it was Pog, and now I have E3 Pog. That's my highest like Eidolon or most copies of a 6-star I have is definitely Pog at the moment. I think the second is Last Rites, and it's only 2 copies. And then this one took quite a while. I don't know how many it was. It had to have been like 7 or 8, I think, since the Pog multi, I think. 6 to 8. You got another Pog? Yes. Yes. Nice luck, dude. Sure am happy for you. Thanks. All right, now we save for Rossi. The rest of it's definitely going into Rossi. Which isn't a lot. That's like, what, 2 multis? At least I got the free multi, or we put enough multis into that one to get the free multi on the next banner. Acquisition Center. Is that 21,000 of this currency? Here's TangTang's. Yeah, I think we saved for Rossi. So I've got enough to... do I have enough to guarantee? I think I do. 21,000? It's 2,000 to 8 more issues to get. Weapon banner stays for 3 banners, so you will have time. Okay. I think I'm going for Rossi's signature over TangTang's because the you have the battle pass things too. Did the old battle pass ones have the newer ones in it? That'd be huge if so. Valuable stash. They do not. They only have the old ones. Okay, so I gotta get the newer one. Headhunting dossier. Okay, this is for the next. I'll have a free 10 pull on the next one. Which one of these is Supply Awakening? Curated weapons. Receive 1 weapon provided within. Are these for the permanents, right? I guess I can get this for Last Rite, because I'll probably use her with TangTang. And then this is the Battle Pass one, and this is the one for what's her name, right? I didn't already grab it, right?
Still waiting for something?
Eccomi.
For Yvonne, what weapon does Yvonne have? Yvonne has the base weapon on right now, so I didn't get hers, but I believe I got the battle pass thing for Gilberta. Gilberta has the battle pass weapon that was like her like second best in slot weapon, I believe. Because this is a 6-star weapon that she has on, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then we got this one for free. This one I think I just rolled. And so Yvonne's is that other battle pass one, the blue guns, right? Is that Yvonne's?
Still waiting for some.
Behave, Frosty Bitey! Oh! We're going.
Holy guns, bro. Wedge. Ass, indeed. I saw someone on Twitter was like, where is the scene, or is it her skills, I think? There it is. Someone was on this screen and they were like, really? Good chin.
Originium will carve a path.
Unironically, Peepo cheeks. Alright, so the valuables, though. So this one's for, like, are these for the, like, some of the permanent units, then, I assume? These are, like, 6-star alternatives for some of the permanent 6-stars, I'm assuming, because this isn't the best in slot for Last Rites, but it's, like, the second best in slot, obviously, right? And then this thing's for the physical guy. Okay. I'll probably get this for Last Rite, then, because I don't think I'm going to go for the Last Rite signature. Use that on her, and then for this, is this the Navigator? Is this the second best in slot for Yvonne, then? Let me look. Exemplar is good for Catcher. Oh, I have Wedge. Navigator is also a decent option, it looked like, though. Looked like Wedge. Well, I have Wedge, though. Maybe I should... I don't plan on getting Leviathan, though. I'll get Wedge, because I already have this for Gilberta. I picked up that one. So I'll get this for... What's her name? Yvonne?
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Endman! Oh,
it's
I'm
locked.
quite a few things. This pair of hand cannons feels just right. Noticed a few design OFIs. Guess I'll just mod them into a pair of Yvonne specials.
Yvonne specials, huh? I don't think the weapon you picked is for Last Rite? Wait, you're kidding. Wait, what do you mean it's not for Last Rite? Shit's an ice sword. It, like, looks like a lesser version of her signature. You picked a sword? Oh, it's not a great sword? Oh my god, you're right. Wait, what? It looks like it would be hers. Wait, whose is that supposed to go to? That's crazy to me. Yeah, we'll pick up the, whenever the battle pass happens next. Pranked indeed. What the fuck? Where's the, You can get spooked on the banner for, like, the ones that aren't on raid up, too, for future characters. Like, can people get Rossi right now on the... Is she in that pool? Oh, this is what I was looking for. Is this the whale dust? I already got all those. Oh, token exchange. Here you go. See, that all gets converted into this currency, and then is this whale dust? Oh, it's the last 2 banners now. You can get Gil and Yvonne on TangTang. Gotcha. Ailish is who it's supposed to be for, the sword I got. Well, I do use Ailish, so maybe it's not a total loss. Or I was planning on it. Using Ailish with the TangTang team. I guess we can do that right now.
Break camp on command.
So this is story. We'll probably swap this up. Farming team. Maybe we swap this to be like an ice thing now. We gotta level up TangTang. Oh, I don't have TangTang as like a weapon for her until the battle pass. Maybe we do mono physical then. Alright, just do this, I guess.
Our turn
That's what I
already?
had.
Nice. One should strike when the timing is right.
We can do mono ice here. Look how cute she is. The smile. And then you want Ailish and who else? And I believe you can replace, because like I think people were saying that TangTang is like a sub DPS, and then the main DPS can either be Last Rite or Yvonne, but you don't want to run them both in the same team, right? You want to run either Last Rite or Yvonne as a main DPS, and then TangTang as a support.
You got plenty of heavy hitters already. Sure you need me for the job.
How do I do details? Can I do that from here? Operator overview.
Huh? It's in my what a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Perfect for...
Okay, so this thing is supposed to be for him, huh? After damage dealt after the wielder applies combustion or electrification. Weird. So he wants to be in like specific teams with one of those, huh? You want to fit Cheyenne, the maid.
Finally heading out. I was about
So would it be? I think I do remember that. So it's her, and then Ailish at the end. Wait, edit team. Like that. That's the mono. That's the mono ice team, and then you can.
Got plenty of heavy hitters already. Sure you need me for the job.
You can plug. Oh, why does it do that? Oh my gosh, it annoys me how it moves all of them forward like that.
Finally decided to call me up? Uh-huh. I bet you got a sticky situation on your hands.
The ice sword is for Arklight? Bro, this shit makes no sense to me. It, like, thematically, like... Fuck.
Originium will carve.
The sword is for Arklight,
For
gotcha.
optimal performance.
There you
I can
go.
feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for me.
Do we have any cool swords for... What's the signature sword for her? For Chen. The color fits at least. I know it being like ice doesn't though. Like I feel like that definitely should have been like a sub or like a second best in slot for second place best in slot for what's her name? Last Rite. Not sure who TangTang replaces. I can't remember what the teams were. I know that TangTang was supposed to be, or the teams that I was looking at anyways, and I don't know anything about the game, but the ones I had seen people talking about were TangTang being a sub DPS for either Last Rite or Yvonne. And you didn't want both Yvonne and Last Rite in the same team. You wanted TangTang to support one or the other as a main DPS. Rapid Ascent, something, but the new Battle Pass sword is better for Chen, if I remember correctly. Okay. Definitely don't have that, I don't think. Gil, Audrea, or Fluorite. Fluorite, my goat. Sundering is your best in slot usually, but it's ugly as fuck. Is that the big yellow thing that I have? Dude, that one is ugly as hell. But it was just recommended, so I threw it on her. Alright, how do I do gear? Did we figure out gear? Oh boy, I hate looking at this screen. This shit makes my head hurt. Yup. Just choose one and you have the mats to do them? I don't know what I choose. Alright. Is this the ice team I have right here? Yeah. What's up, Myra? How you doing?
Hello.
We got TangTang. And another copy of Pog. Where's TangTang going? What's she doing over there? TangTang! Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the Battle Pass one for TangTang as soon as I, When do you unlock the first weapon pack on here? Is that it right there? Level 20? Okay, that's pretty early on. So I'll get that for TangTang. And then y'all were saying there's a sword for Chen on the new one too? When's the second one? I'll probably use the second one on Chen. Second one's way later. 40. You don't get a third. There's only 2 on there, right? I think. Yeah. Because I only got 2 from the first one. Ice. Okay, what about teams? So for now, she can use Opus the Living or Howling Guard.
So, where are we having fun today, Endmin?
Finally heading out. I was about to go molt from boredom.
Meow.
Hit left and right. Yay, just like that. Hey, these guys aren't half bad. Recruit them for me. You coming over just to praise me? Well, lay it on the thicker deck. I love hearing the truth. Even stronger now. All right, time to go test this on that mad woman.
Look at her with her gun, finger gun hand. That's cool.
Hit left and right. Yay, just improve them for me! You're stronger now! Alright, time to go test this on that mad woman! Hit left and right! Yeah,
That's maxed out for now.
Hey, these guys aren't half bad.
She has a trigger animation too. Yeah, I don't know if we ever saw Yvonne, did we? Or I think we did yesterday, didn't we? Oh my god, the tongue. Was that it? Was it the tongue? Selfie's normal. Tongue though.
Time for boss to step in. Huh? Meow! Oh.
Actually did the cat thing. She's so dorky. Whoa! Holy shit! Wait, those animations are pretty cool. She's like shooting like a squirt gun too. And then I assume she freezes because she's ice. I miss Lay's quest and pulls. Gotta rewatch the VOD later. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Lay's though. I think that's also because I had like super high expectations for it because everyone was saying it was really good, but it's probably because I'm not an Arknights OG, I think. Test her ult when you can, it looks pretty cool. Oh, well, we can do her trial. We never did her trial. And then I gotta put the guns on her too.
You're stronger now. Alright, time to go test this on that mad woman.
Saying Howling Guard was a decent second option. What else do we got here? Opus the Living as a 5-star option? I don't think we have that. Oh, I do have it right here. Okay, let's throw that
This
on
piece
there.
handles great. My aim's even sharper now.
Arts reaction. All right, that's level 60. And she's level 60.
I offer today's
And then what are
dialogue
the
and
teams?
contemplation to your terminal in reverence.
What are the recommended teams? Because there's a couple you can use with TangTang, right? El Gato. Last right, Yvonne with Zali and Andrella. What? Can I use what's his name though? Ailish, or is he not? I thought I saw some teams with Ailish in a TangTang team. Where's teams on this page? Andrella's like Sunday now for now. Bronya might be the more appropriate. Yeah, because she's like the teams. There's a whole different page for it. Dual TPS cryo team is where you would use Lastrite, TangTang, Jali, Fluorite. Solidification team is TangTang, Gilberta, Shali, Yvonne. TangTang Hypercarry team, TangTang, Gilberta, Shali, and Perlica. Oh, and that's it. Fuck, I could have swore I saw one with Ailish in it. What does Shali do? What she's like a staple in all of TangTang's teams. Support capable of buffing arts teams, that's why, huh? What's her recommended weapons? Got none of the 6 stars. Oh shit, I don't think I have any 5-star ones either. There will be new teams, Max. People didn't have time to test. There's no beta test, so there's not like a... Okay, I hear you. She's an absolutely busted standard character. Unlucky, you could have chosen the detonation unit from the 6-star selector. You accidentally chose the wrong weapon. I know, I fucking thought it was I thought it was for last right, man. It doesn't it look like it looks like it would be. It looks like a lesser version of her signature. God damn it. Okay, so she seems like she's got to be a staple. Hypergrip some snakes for that. What was the Gilberta team? Okay, it's like literally this just with Gibby at the end instead of the healer. And I guess that's just interchangeable.
Hey, Dark Mask! Where are you off to? Don't leave without me!
So, Dolly Parton and Gilberta are interchangeable with this team, yeah?
Heading towards our next destination?
I shall pray for you, Administrator. Contemplation, computation, utterance. Behold, the benevolence of the law manifested. Ah, and with it flows the trust of the Administrator. Is it not righteous to give thanks unto thee? Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth. And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray. Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth.
I tried to equip it and I couldn't. Felt betrayed.
And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
All right. Shit, these fucking...
Enfield won't stop progressing.
What do we got here? Sholly talks to toasters? She does what now? Is there any 5-star here that she could use? Fuck, I don't think so. One NPC in the ship says that she saw her talking to a toaster again. That's crazy. What the hell? What's she doing that for? Damn, dude, I'm really kind of screwed on a Sholly weapon, huh?
I offer
And she's like a
today's
staple of all the
contemplation to your
TangTang
terminal
teams.
in reverence.
All right, how do I Yui, what was that healing thing you wanted me to make? And what does it take to make them? Oh, I haven't done my exchange today. Whoops. I did? The remember a while back, like in the original streams, you wanted me to make a thing to heal my, like a consumable item, like a farming thing to make the blue consumable item or blue rarity consumable item. I will join the Amnesiac team. There was like fuck. How do I get to consumables? Team.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
Operator overview. Square.
To go at any time.
These items. What was it you were trying to make me make? It was like one of these. It was like a butt capsule. What is required to make these things? A blueprint is what was required. Let me find. Well, no, like I'm saying, like what is required to. I knew you need a blueprint for the factory thing, but like what's the recipe? Because like if I have no, like I don't even want to bother with the blueprint, and if I have like nothing in stock to actually make the things, you know what I mean? How do you get to crafting again? Exit this thing. Crafting, here we go. Okay, here we go. You need water? Is that water? A water bottle? What is that thing? Where do you get these? Oh. Wait, which one of these is better? 60% HP? Oh, this one's way better, huh? 655. 470. So the B is definitely better. Mine Ferinium, blue rocks, or not yet? I have not done that yet. There's a bunch of mining spots where I could, but I haven't set up the things for them yet. Let's do the combat drill too, before I forget. TangTang combat drill. You can do the purple ones at least for now, I guess. Yeah, because I do have the purple mining over there. TangTang. TangTang is a caster who can effectively deal damage to enemy mobs and apply arts buffs. She can create whirlpools and whip up water spouts for them to apply cryo infliction. Her ultimate can also temporarily immobilize all enemies. TangTang's battle skill, cryo damage, creates water spouts based on the number of whirlpools present in the battlefield. Water spouts applies cryo infliction and deals continuous cryo damage to enemies in the area. If water spouts are created, they can also apply arts susceptibility on enemies. TangTang's combo skill is triggered when enemies suffer cryo infliction or arts burst damage. The skill deals damage to enemies to create whirlpools. TangTang's ultimate can temporarily lock down and immobilize enemies in its area of effect. When the ultimate ends, it will bring down a rogue wave that deals massive cryo damage, performing a dive attack with the controlled operator in the ultimate area of effect will bring down the rogue wave early to deal even more cryo damage if you do a jump attack. That's cool. Use TangTang's combo skills to create whirlpools, then cast TangTang's battle skill to create more water spouts that apply cryo infliction arts susceptibility. Use the ultimate for crowd control, and then perform a dive attack to deal even more damage.
Everyone, we've got a new button to play with.
No!
Look out! Opening spotted! Look out! Danger! Frost, feed me. They've got more holes than cheese. Savor this. Will be finished. Attention, please.
Go, TangTang!
Finish with the time.
Whoa!
Opening spotted. Your grave has been dug. List subject. Careful. Don't get. This is gonna be loud.
I have no idea what order I'm supposed to be using these in.
A frigid output.
See who's faster. Opening spotted.
TangTang! She's pretty cool. So do we have the thing go... Can I use this same thing? We just changed the recipe, maybe? Dude, this game stresses me the fuck out. There we go. Holy shit. Bro, I can't do all this. I thought it was going to be like a two-piece thing. What the fuck? Where do you even get these things? Seed picking unit. How do I save this? So save and share blueprints. We'll save it for later, though, I guess. Wait, I can put this at the other one, though, because my other... Wait, my other... I think I only have 2 factories at the moment. It's this one and the one at the refugee camp. Can I have the refugee camp make them? Y'all think? Can I put that blueprint at the refugee camp? It probably won't fit here. Can you make it bigger? This one's only making rocks. You can make it bigger? I have the quest to level it up, I think. Right there. Wait.
Those footprints were definitely made by Wooster boots. There's no faking that. I saw it myself, along with Wooster bags and satchels. Just trust me, I know how to sneak my way there. Give me rations for 7 days. No, just 3 days. That'll work for me.
No. Emergency supplies are reserved for the search and rescue teams. The SAW received updates from the injured and already found 2 people. All I have from you is a hunch.
Okay, you're just giving me the cold shoulder. You never really trusted me, did you?
Hey, everyone worked real hard to scrape these resources together. I gotta be responsible for them.
I knew it.
What's happening, Mr. Soth?
Just when things are looking up, Dewey claims he's found more survivors. He's just coming up with an excuse to get more supplies. Back when we were still in the cave, I heard he was always trying to find excuses to slack off. He ain't too clean. Times were rough then, so we let him off because it was nothing serious. But now, I won't forgive anyone lying about matters of life and death.
My eyes have been opened. Your work is tough. The situation here is rather complicated. If only we were... we could invite them back to the hub base or something.
Thank you for dutifully managing this outpost. To the business at hand. We're thinking about allocating key resources for the camp. I wonder if we can discuss transportation priorities with you.
Of course. Wonderful. I was about to ask you the same thing.
This might take a while. Enman, Dewey seemed a little off when he left just now. I'm a bit worried. Should we check on him a bit?
Is this what I'm doing right now? Does this make it bigger? Or do I have to... You said with tickets. Talk to the bot near the place? The bot. What kind of bot? You don't got it yet? Okay, I probably have to keep doing this to get there then. Holy moly, this guy went far.
Lightery. The breakers messed this place up completely. There used to be a few trails we could use.
Yeah.
Nothing. If that's no more use for this string.
Huh? Who's saying?
What? Feel the chill. Who wants to float? Ready to let's get icy.
Dewey! Enman!
Dewey tells you he risked his life to save the UWST crewmates. Turns out the crewmates have forgiven him for all of his misdemeanors. W. Make amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. I have amethyst parts, I think. We've been making those. Yep. Give to Andre.
Entering core AIC area.
Does TangTang have a unique dash, by the way?
Show you how it's done.
Oh no. No unique dash for TangTang? What?
Greetings.
All right, friends. Here comes the materials.
We brought all sorts of stuff. Building specs are quite different here. Look, these screw...
No wonder we couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. See? We need a professional for jobs like this. They can spot the problem instantly.
Ah, don't say that.
And shit reminds me of the fucking PewDiePie clip where they're like, he will grow my crops and then I will sell him the crops he grows for me. In Minecraft. Oy, oy, oy. Whoa! Is it bigger now?
Warning, this area is subject to possible attacks.
Colonizer simulator for real. I can't remember, someone, I think it was in the refugee camp, someone was looking at, maybe it was, or no, it wasn't this. There's a pretty funny picture, I saw a screenshot of someone in the refugee camp when they upgraded it to a certain level, and it was like a kid looking at a, oh, maybe it was this, there's like a child looking at the fucking stock, they're like action figures of the stock market fucking, mascot. What a wonderful refugee camp. One stock bill. Alright, wait, is there a bot? Do I have the bot now? Where's the bot located that y'all were talking about? I don't think I have it yet. I don't know what I gotta do to upgrade it more, though. Just below where the factory is? Okay, so it would normally be, like, right here at the gate. We got a profile picture? Farm trails. Raise the outpost prosperity to its current limit. How do I level it up more? Do I just keep trading, I guess? The fuck is this? Oh, is this the mail thing? Oh, maybe not. Is the blueprints, I imagine this is like way too... Wait, will it fit? Oh, wait, it might. Wait. Oh, is it like just barely too fucking... Wait, I think it would fit there. Hold up. Gotta get rid of this. Fuck, I don't have the shit to fucking construct it, do I? Oh, wait. This is so weird. Why do I have to click on that to... There we go. Is it doing it? With 3... Oh, shit, chat. We're gonna run out of power. How do I give it more power? You need batteries? Can I not raise the 200 to 400? You can make it simpler? Bro. First, let's complete this. Complete what? I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. You have the materials you need in them? Does it not take from the factory storage? Oh, you have to choose what item to feed. Shit, man. Why does the blueprint not do that? Alright, what? Wait, I don't even know what to put where. Fuck. We're running out of battery fast, too. That goes in. Pick in the Discord. Oh, thank you. I don't know if my ass can read this shit. So wait, Does amethyst go into this one? So this one's amethyst, yeah? Amethyst ore, I think. Wait, which one's the... No, this isn't the bottom. This shit's all turned around, too. This would be amethyst ore, right? Top-down view might be better to see it. Okay, so this is that, I think. It doesn't show like at least the picture you sent me doesn't show like what goes where. It has the icons over the factory things, but not this is what matters, right? This is why I don't have gold artifacts. I can't be bothered. Top and bottom left, you put the flower? Fuck. What flower? What does flower mean? The buck flower? I've only got 8. Like that? It goes infinite? You make infinite with the plant unit first? I put him in top and bottom left. Forget this one. I made a way simpler one. Okay. We scrapping this shit. Because I'm going to run out of battery, too, and I don't even know fucking... I like my other one making this shit to actually work for, what's it called at the moment? For the stock stuff. Because the other one's just making fucking... The other facility I have, Daily, has been making, rocks and amethyst that I can trade for stock bills that I've been doing daily for weeks.
Entering
Just delete the one before it deletes the power. You got it.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
How do I bulk action? There we go. Stash. Okay. Blueprints. Import blueprint. And what's the code for this one, Yui? Sent. In-game message. Oh, can I copy that in-game? That'd be huge if I could do that. Wait, where'd it go? I saw the thing pop up there. How do I get to in-game message? Bro, I am such a fucking boomer at this shit. What's up, After Dark? Oh, you can send it over messages like that? What? Wait, that's huge. Wait, how do I click on it? Bro, what? There we go. Save to shared blueprints. Small heal. Small heal. Oh, will it fit? I hope it'll fit. I don't know if this one will fit. Wait, how did you had it like on the side too, didn't you? Put it in the main one then? Okay, I guess we can do the rocks here.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, and how did you have this shit? Oh, is this too big? No, surely not. You can move to center? What? The center building? I don't know what you guys are talking about. The cube in the middle, you can move it. Oh, the automation core right there, you can move that itself. Since when? Surely that's not going to fuck up my the other things I had connected to it. All right. Oh, that's too much power too. Better in energy at least, but no worries. Do we set up a battery thing now next to it? Feed the machines first like shown. Yeah, let me get... I don't think I have any buckwheat. Do I get one buckwheat? And then it makes seeds? You only need one? Okay. Bro, where the fuck? Where the hell's some buckwheat? I think there's some down here. Could only take away one of the filing machines away to reduce the power, but it'll be slower. Can we make batteries to like feed it batteries on the other side? Or does that take way too much power? You can feed Orignium? Not the best, but it works. Oops.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Is this not working? Oh wait, I think it's working. Wait, I don't think the buckwheat's working. Plant in the picking unit? It's doing it! He's pulling his cock out! We're gonna run into power issues though, right? Yo, King Shindy! Appreciate the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and access to cool emotes. We'll explain, but it's simple. These got to go into the facility. Wait, how do I do that across the... Or I guess I can go around, right? like that. Bam. Okay. What do we do about power now? Because this thing's at 40%. It's going to turn off soon. Now it's done. Look at the power up at the top, though. We might be screwed. For power, just create 2 power banks. 2. Is that a blueprint I have? Hang on. These make batteries right here. Power bank is a simple facility. In AIC menu, it's just a machine. Facility list. What was it called? Power bank? Do I have that? Thermal bank. It's this thing. A facility that converts originium ore or batteries into electrical power. It must be connected to the power grid to work. Where do I place this? Right here, I assume. And we just have... We put originium ore straight into it. We'll see if it's enough. Oh, it looks like it. It put it up to 250. One is enough? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, and now I need to make sure my other facility, now that we're making healing items, we're making progress, chat. Now that we're making healing items here, I need to be able to make sure that my other place... Am I going to be able to... Or I guess maybe the other facility... What is that? That's the tower defense mode, isn't it? Now we need to... Okay. Am I able to still make stock bills daily? I can't sell with this one, though. Can I sell the stuff to this facility, like with the stuff I'm making at it? Is that okay? Like if I make amethyst stuff here and ore here, you can sell the healing stuff too? What should I make here is what I'm wondering, for like if I want to make something here to make daily stock bills. Am I able to sell stuff to this that I make here? I don't know if that's allowed or not. That's what I was wondering. It is, you can sell stuff for the region in any AIC in the region. Okay. That is made there. So the amethyst parts, is this gonna reach far enough? I hope. I think that's too long. I think I can make it shorter though. Oh, they all share power? You're kidding. What? Oh, wait, we can move the middle thing, though, right? Dude, that's a game changer. I didn't even know. I did not know you could move this for the longest time. Okay. And then, what was the other one I wanted to make? I think it was just ore. Do I? I don't have an ore one, do I? I think it was pretty simple to make though. Careful about power. I know, I see it. Let me, we'll have to go back to the other place and make another one of those things. You can make it there. I don't know if we're gonna have the space though. That one's a lot smaller.
Entering core AIC area.
Oops. Whoops. That's not what I wanted.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Oh no! Bro, how do you place? Fuck. Holy shit, chat. $350. Oh my god, we're schmoothin' now. It's better to make batteries, but for now it will do, to be honest. As long as we're making healing items and I still got my daily this stuff that I can trade in. Okay, so we've got this. And what was the other thing I was making? Because it's grinding ore. What was I making? I was making something with... Mine more aim. Well, I have the auto ones going. The auto miners that are right next to the OG. Right over here. Because this is amethyst that it's mining over here automatically. And then I've got Originium over here, it's mining automatically. What was I trading daily? I think it was just yeah, oh, it smelts the ore. Yeah, it's Origo crust. That's what I was making. Which is just an easy smelter, isn't it? So that shouldn't take up that much power. Okay, let's do that. And that thing's just a smelter, isn't it? The refining unit, that's all it is, right? I think. Wait, why can't that go into there? Oh. Oh, is it backwards? Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's not powered. Fuck. Maybe I should have put this one closer to that. That probably would have used the same power, yeah. Huge, chat. Huge. Look at me. I'm Walmart. We're building the Walmart. We're doing the thing. Holy shit. It might be ugly, but it's my ugly. You know what I mean? Huge. We're doing the Walmart. Alright, so this is my daily, check the depot to see if the healing works. Oh, true. Well, I should be able to, if it's going in, I should get it here, right? Wait, crafting. New crafting thing. Oh! If it worked, it should be going into the facility from here, right? Right here. 48. Let's see if it goes up to 49 here in a moment. Oh, wait, that's C. Oh, no, we were... Okay. Yeah, it went up to 49. That's the right one. 50. Yo, it's working. And then fuck all this shit. How do I, quick action, organize, sort. There we go. And then we go to team.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
Operator
Data sync
overview.
complete. I'm ready to go at any time.
Put this on everybody, right? Yvonne ass.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave without me. Dark Mask!
Is Dark Mask her nickname for the MC?
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
Next step for next time, making you at least some purple gear. I know. I was gonna say we could do that right now, or at least I don't know what's needed for
Are we
who.
setting off now?
Because I should have all that currency they gave out for free to just make you sets, right?
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
I hear Originium singing.
You'll have to check. Okay. We have to make blue gear too for the
Are we
at least
setting
the
off
challenge.
now?
I don't know if purple gear will work for that. I guess we can try purple gear first.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time?
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it? Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready.
You
for
make
the
purple
mission.
for the character you main and blue for the supports, if anything. Okay. So gear assembly. Oh, these are all gold. That's why I can't make these, right? Wait, it says set. Non-set? Wuling, and it's the Wuling and factory for the gold set. These are all gold. Okay. So we go non-set then, yeah? Purple will totally do. And then who are we making this for? Oh wait, is it the same? Oh, you go to set, and do you have to change it to purple from here? Ah. So Swordmancer is what the MC wants, right? Oh, is that only gold? Oh, I didn't know they were like rarity. Unless I can change this to... Is there like blue versions? So it's only gold. I didn't know that. So it's not like the other gacha games where there's like different rarities of the same set. That's why I got confused. Different sets are different rarities. Okay. So if I have a blue one, what's the... Oh, it looks like it's the roving messenger jacket. This set right here. Physical damage. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I did all that so I could... So this is complete. I'm curious if the purple would have worked for that. So equip one operator with 3 pieces of blue gear. But go to the MC.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
See, would that have worked if I put the purple on? Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. Purple works for that challenge. Huge. Research 32 basic plans of AIC factory. Tech trees, technologies. We were 31 out of 32. Oh. No, I needed a floaty, inflatable arm guy. Okay. Need more ballroom murders. They have the Game 8 website's kind of nice. They have a leveling early game builds too, like while you're leveling them too. That's how I saw that. So Roving Messenger is that's physical. The Enfield tool, it's a great fandom tool. No, that's not what I'm using. If you want to link that, I can use that too. I'm using the Game 8 website. It's like one of the websites I use for HSR builds as well. Gear assembly. Alright, what about TangTang early game build? Aubrey? They want Aubrey heavy armor. Just the heavy armor, not the T1. Roving Messenger Fist T1. Aubrey UV Lamp. And another one, 2 of those. From Nikki to this will already be a tad bit better. I know, we're going to try out the level 60 thing that was like killing me earlier too with this set. Or with these sets. Alright, what about Chen? Chen just wants the blue Roving Messenger kit, it looks like. You finished Wuling's story with purple gear and blue one? It's about to be me. Scroll down to teams. Where's Pog? Early game build, he wants Mortalvolf resistant vests. Intellect. Mortalvolf resistant vest. Yeah, I think this is the one, right? Be careful, you can only make a couple more purple. Okay, I'll do blue gear then. And then, who's the healer girl? Should probably make a set for her too. The sheep girl. Adrelia. Early game build. Well, they want you to use the purple one on her. T1. We'll make one, and then the other ones are blue, it looks like. Mortal resistant gloves. I wonder why they wanted the vest, just for the base stats, I guess, for her. I can only make one more. And then battery. She wanted 2 batteries. Okay. Oops.
Finally, you're here. What took you so long?
So TangTang wanted that heavy armor, this one.
Oh, this gear's for me? Come on, good stuff's for sharing. This was yours and this was mine.
And then she wants the 2 UV lamps. And then the gloves are the roving messenger tier 1. Okay. Shen.
Get into us. Originium.
Stay sunny for this.
What did she want? She wants that purple vest.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
Pog wanted...
To Quartermaster, proper armament is the
two
first step
wrench.
toward victory.
At least I'm happy those aren't RNG true. And how do I make more of these? I wonder if I have the... I wonder if I have the ability to try to squeeze in a... How did you make the disc set things? Might be better to do that at the other one, maybe. To make that, if I want to make more blue gear at least. The disc is factory, but way more spaghetti than you have now. The well, we had like a simple one earlier. That was like one of the earliest tutorials, was making the discs, right? How do I make just like the simple green ones to make the what was required for that? System blueprints, it should be in there. It was one of the earliest. Oh, right here. Oh, it takes both of those? Bro. Ooh. Yeah, I probably can't do that here. Frick, we need another factory. And stat. Is there a factory down in, Do you make a factory right here? Because I saw this space and I was like, surely that's, you get another factory there when you do the side quest. You have several, yes? Is this another factory right here? About to go down there. That's where you meet Panda, right? That is a factory spot. I'm going down there right now, chat. We going to meet Panda. Yo. Give me that right now. What do you mean I don't have the funds? Fuck. Zoo! And then this is where you can plant a bunch of stuff too, right? Obviously. Big farm area. I saw Panda down here in the line. Panda!
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaking up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The wolf puts food on my table. You won't know how important it is soon enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
Also, you will be making more. You will have to mine more, Max, too, so don't hesitate to link more mining spots when you pass them. I know. Doesn't that take up more power as well, though? If you set up more of those? I was thinking about that and I was like, fuck, it's going to be such an issue. Look, I know canned food is terrible, but how about... What is that emote? Enfield canned food.
A fellow compatriot? Here, just come in a pan.
Your gear tells me you make awesome food.
Of course. The people of Hongshan never compromise on food. Never. Once I build my stove, I will show you what I've got.
Alrighty. I'm Chen Chenyu, and I work at Endfield Industries. This one here is our administrator, and that one is Supervisor Perlica.
Administrator? Ah, Endfield, I heard of it. The company that got HAS to build a spaceship, right?
You don't look like a UWST crewmate. Why are you here?
I was just passing by Valley 4. I never expected to become trapped at this place. But I always look on the bright side of life. Got myself a little camp and turned the accident into a nice vacation.
Wow, you really found the silver lining in these clouds. So, what are your plans?
I got some old friends at the valley. They might give me a roof over my head. Ever heard of an old owl named Andre?
Andre? You actually know Andre?
Mr. Andre should be at the hub base. But right now...
Wow, no need to go looking for him. I understand. The valley is mass, and the old owl probably has his hands full.
Nothman is in charge of this place. Where is he?
Nothman? He just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Nothman?
According to our plans, Endfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Nothman's just head over there.
Alright, let me set up my factory. The factory must grow. I'm in it now.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew. So I chose.
Alright, Nothman, the monitor of the infra station, needs help rescuing UWST crewmates who went missing. He cannot be part of the SAR operation due to other responsibilities. Having learned about the situation, you decided to help Nothman look for their missing crew. Search and rescue. Go to the location where the workers went missing. Where? Go, Yvonne, go! Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, I'm not tracking the right quest, am I? Oh shit, which one is it? Uh-oh. It's the refugee. Refugee camp? Well, it's not this one, is it? That says raise the level. This one was connected to the other one. Wait, can I not do it? I don't think this is it. This is connected to the other refugee camp. What's the quest for this one? Infestation outpost? This one. Location where the workers went missing. Yes, that's it. Thank you, thank you. Floating inflatable arm guy. Huge.
New industrial technology is now available.
The hell does that do? Electric pylons now have the ability to transmit power. Oh, when they're next to it. Reach exploration level 5. I can do that right now, but I'm kind of worried too, because that increases the difficulty and all my characters are stuck at level 60 at the moment. Have to walk the dog, counting on you, Faye. Help is needed. Well, we're just doing a quest. Surely it's not too bad, right? Now that I'm tracking the quest, I just follow the things. I do appreciate your guys' help, because this game fucking stresses me the hell out. Holy moly. I do really like the combat in this game. And the story is, that's like the main reason I picked up this game, was to follow the story.
There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues.
Alright, looking for clues. More lore and story, given the state of the actual story. Well, I'm excited to get to Wuling, at least to explore it, because that's the other thing. So, like, the story has been, like, pretty disappointing in the game, but the combat's really fun. The character models and their expressions are pretty damn good. And then the exploration, like the world design, is pretty fantastic. So I am excited to get to Wuling and like explore that area. It looks pretty. From what I've seen, it looks really pretty.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
Oh, I have to scan. That's why I couldn't fucking find it. I didn't see that.
This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently, and in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction. Broken rope? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
Based on the clues left at the scene, the relevant log records, it appears that the three encountered a dangerous situation with at least one likely sustaining serious injuries. All positioning signals have been lost. While survival remains possible, the absence of further evidence currently hinders organized search efforts.
Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
What? The clues ended here? How?
Let's head back first and talk to Nothman.
Oh, I can't teleport down there? I guess you're gonna be able to teleport to the factory once it's set up, huh? The world design of Wu Ling, though, is a masterpiece, to be honest. As an artist, I'm in awe of how I can only dream of more AK-inspired regions in 3D now. I am excited for that as well. Back at the info station, we told Nothman the trail had gone cold. The pan steadied him. Nothman found resolve, vowing to harness the Endfield automated industrial complex's might to rush its completion. Oh, let's build a Walmart. Hell yeah. The Walmart must grow.
Look! The sub-pack has been deployed.
Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
You know what this calls for, chat? We do a multi. Open the outpost screen. Okay, so now we've got this unlocked. Details. What do they want? They want different goods too. Batteries for parts. Oh, I don't want to fucking trade this shit, though. You don't want anything else? Come on, man. They're gonna want batteries, huh? Alright, should we set up a battery thing here, then? Oh, did I have this thing? I had this thing fucking backwards, bro. Is it working? It's working! Dub. Alright, so now we're making batteries here. Woot! We're doing it. We're learning. I could make something else here. We're at 300 out of 350 because I put all those power banks at the main place. What else should we make here? Now you're making batteries, it just takes longer for you to use them instead of the... Well, this place also needs to buy batteries, which is why I set that up. See, look. They only buy 2 things. I don't know how to make that. Could we make that maybe here? And then I could sell it back to them? It's literally the fucking PewDiePie meme. I'm going to make them farm my crops, and then I will sell them. I will sell the crops they make for me back to them. It's fucking evil, man. Oh, shit. Enter the PAC and make batteries for both sides? Turn the battery so it's parallel? Oh, I think like they're both out here in this space. I think I hear what you're saying. Okay, hang on. So we can make two batteries, is that what you're saying? Or 2 battery facilities at this place? Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Dude, the fucking buttons are tripping me out. Okay, so we want to go... So we're gonna... Stash grid. No, stash entire belt. Damn it. Bulk action. You know what? I'm just stashing the whole fucking thing. So let's go exit that. Blueprints. Oh, I might need, or I guess you can do the little box. I don't know how to do the box, but that's what this one wants us to do. So hang on. Wait, this is the wrong one. Battery. Put this right here, and we're gonna put another one right next to it. And then this will go into here. This will go into here. More ore there. And then we need to put the boxes right here. Is that a... Gear's not what I want. Facility list. Where's the little box? Item control port. This is it, right? Oh wait, is there already one? Oh, was there really already one there? Hang on, there's fucking... Or are they supposed to be that big? Wait, it looks like there's 2 boxes. Is there supposed to be 2? I think it already came with one, and I just didn't realize that. Oh, now it's all fucked. Why won't it go? Bro, what? I, like, can't put it there. It's stuck. What? Can I zoom? Oh, you can. Here we go. What do you mean I can't put it, like, right here? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, it has to be a transport belt. That's why it's freaking out. Okay, so if we... What? Rotate transport belt. There we go. Wait, no, I don't want it to. I want it to go the other way, though. This is gonna piss me off. What am I missing right now? I just want to put it right here like it was in the blueprint. It won't go there. Can only put it on belts, I think. And then I tried to put a belt here, but it won't, like, how do I put a... You do not need those? Wait, why not? I need it for the amethyst things. In blueprints, they are just there to tell you what item goes into that belt. Otherwise, they're used to restrict the flow. But there's only... Why can't I put the... Why do these have X's on them? Ay, this shit's so annoying. So wait, did these stashes not work like I thought they did? I thought that these things, like... I thought these boxes took things from your stash and then put them into the thing. I thought they were like a magic box that took things out of your facility and... Is that not how those work? That was my understanding of them. I guess that was just completely wrong. This also needs to get reworked. Both of these do, I think. Or I guess this one doesn't. They're mirrored weird, though. There, are we doing it? Surely? And we're still under power. W. Oh, missing a writ. Yeah, I didn't set this up, huh? Good call. And do the mining things that I set up, do those cost energy too, don't they? Because I was thinking I should be setting up more Originium mining spots, I think. Because I'm going to be running out of Originium fast. But those take power too, don't they? I've got a little bit extra, 325 out of 350. Alright, we're done. Here, at least. We're making batteries. I guess there's some right here. The mining rigs cost energy as well? Okay. I guess there's some right here. We might as well set a couple up here. Make a little extra. Okay, get rid of this fucking thing. How do you delete? Get away from me. Alright, and stashing, facility list. There we go. Easy 2 extra ones. And what did that put our energy at? 345 out of 350. That's probably all we can do for now, but that's alright. making a little bit of progress there for sure. Actually, I'd say that's a lot more progress than what we had. That's why eventually you'll want to power your thermal banks with batteries, since they are more efficient than simply Orignium. Yeah, because you lose Orignium when it could be used for other shit, right? Is that why? Or is there another reason? Is there a thing over here? There's like a little path over here. Where's this go?
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos II.
We got some brash punks here.
Gotcha. Was it my turn? Get ice. Who wants to fit? Ready to blast. Let's get icy. What's up? You're amazing, team.
Yo, Ice Team kind of going crazy.
Awesome. Yo, can we do it again? Time for the change of move. Opening spotted. Get ice. Conversion.
They show lethal intent.
Got shooting sight. What the? Was it my turn?
I offer my computing power. Veritas be with you.
What?
Sanitize the corruption.
Fireworks for you. Get ice. Hi. Let's flip the world. That's my start. Get it.
Again, I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
This team seems fun. Yeah, the Ice Team is pretty fun. It's like basically like debuff everything with TangTang, because you can make them all wet with TangTang, and then you freeze them all with what's her name? Yvonne, right? Yvonne has like a freezing ability. TangTang makes them all wet with the whirlpools. What's her name? The nun buffs everybody, and then Gilberta can like keep them all stunned in the air with like CC essentially by lifting them, right? All right. I think that's probably a good amount of progress for today. My next stream for Arknights is going to be the lore stream for sure, and then after that we'll do Wuling, I think. But I definitely wanted to do the lore stream before we actually started chapter 2. But that's probably a good enough progress for now. So my main, what was this one? Oh, so this camp should be making the 2 things I need for trading daily, which are, it should be making Origicrust and Amethyst parts, right? The main place is making meds, and it is providing power, and then this place, this third camp, is making batteries, which I can also use for trading, right? So that's probably pretty good for now. Let's frickin' go. We're doing the thing. I haven't done dailies yet either. We can farm those real quick. I actually want to see how good the now that I have the stuff on. The one that was giving me trouble, where my characters kept dying, was on the EXP thing. I think it was level 3 on this.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Try this team. But there's like a specific like mob that spawns and does the spitting attack, and that spitting attack was like one-shotting my units, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's a level 60 node, and my characters are level 60, but it was like one-shotting my characters. Did the playlist get more videos? I don't think so. I don't think it needs more videos, though. We're gonna be fucking watching shit for 8 hours. This thing right here, this snake thing, it spits, and it was like literally one-shotting my characters.
Trust it.
Take this!
That spit attack right there. Look, one of them already died. Like, what's happening? Why does it do that? Chen's already dead. Why does that one-shot my characters? Like, no other node does that. The worms, they just hurt. I was like, that should not be one-shotting my units like that, though. That's crazy. And then the fact that, like, your characters don't heal after a node, too, sucks. That needs to be a quality of life change, I think. Like, you have to leave the node to heal and then come back. That's very annoying. But I ended up just not even farming EXP anymore. Or at least I would go down to the lesser level node because that thing would one-shot my units. I was like, what? Wearing gear cuts down the damage. You take like 50% actually. Well, I have gear on, or I have at least blue gear now on all my units. Like, I'm sure better gear would help, but I think that's a little ridiculous. Like, I'm at the level. Like, it should not be one-shotting my units, even if they are naked, if we're at the level. It's pretty crazy. You do, yeah, I've got blue gear now, and it's still one-shot Chen. That's crazy. Let's heal up and try again, maybe. I don't know if it's just that one spit attack it does that's just like overtuned or what, but that's specifically the attack that's like one-shotting them, is the spit. But I wasn't having any trouble with any of the other nodes. It's like literally only this one. So I thought having gear might help, but it's still one-shot Chen. And she, wait, did I ever put gear on her? Is that why?
Blades make up for lost time.
Maybe I didn't put gear on her. Hang on.
Still waiting for something?
Over here,
I did not put gear on her. Maybe that's why. I think she's the only one that didn't have gear on. She wanted the rover messenger jacket.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Fists. Oh, I couldn't make her full thing, could I? Or she wants the earring, the flashlight. Oh no, I did make her full thing. I think it was only the healer girl that I couldn't make a full kit for.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Can you dismantle? Is that an option? Oh well, Chen's got gear now. Let's try that again.
Ready to break camp on command. War is never about mercy.
We'll see this through.
No second chance.
Never attempt to have your command.
Definitely killing that thing faster, huh? That was way faster too. Maybe this is the way.
Watch your step, people.
Leave it to me.
Your end awaits.
Never tempt that your
Ooh, ow.
Much
Be careful.
Much better now.
Dude, the fucking acid.
Feeling better.
Look, it's like killing all my guys, bro. That acid does insane damage.
That was another.
Watch out, get back.
This!
Trust me.
Crystallize!
Yay! That was a perfect team.
What's this?
Impact.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
Crystallize!
Please
Go, Dolly Parton.
Brilliant strategy.
Take this! What's this?
Fight see, Batako!
Cast off as cast.
Much better now. Trust it.
Your end awaits.
Much better now.
Our battle plan proved it.
I hate that even when you interrupt the worm, it still covers the floor in poison anyway. I was just about to say that as well. Oh, I wasn't using the ones that go away in 3 days.
Watch your step, people.
Leave it to me.
At my command.
Leave it to me.
Face your end!
Your end awaits.
Everyone. Cleave now and cut.
Crystallize!
Give it a go.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Take this!
Much better now.
The runs definitely seem a lot cleaner. So at least there's that. Let's do one more run.
Watch your step, people.
Engage.
Crystallize! Take this!
Your end awaits.
Oh shit, I was too late on that.
Much better now. Trust it.
Crystallize!
At my command.
The gear seems to make it so the ults come back way faster too, huh? Because I feel like I usually do not get Pog's ult back that fast in between runs. I think before I was having to do like I'd get a Pog ult like every 2 runs or so, or every other run. I'm having his ult back like at the beginning of every one.
An easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
Back, what's up, Yui? If you have him ult efficiency gear, then yes. Yeah, I don't know what gear we put on him. I put something on him though.
Every chance for
Why is there like an icon here for this? Oh, there we go. I think this shit was kicking my ass last time too. Should we try this? These are all recommended level 60.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Watch out, get back.
Oh.
Much better now.
What's this? Face your end. What?
All units incoming!
Descends now.
Never attempt to stand your command.
Trusted me.
Face your end.
Much better now.
Take this. Engage. Watch out, get back.
What?
Much better now.
Cast off as cast.
What's this?
Trusted me.
Face your
All units incoming!
Gotcha.
No second chance.
Take this.
All units incoming!
Trusted me.
Face your end. Watch out, get back.
That's not the one I remember doing last time either. It was like a wave of like 7 enemies or something like that. It must have been the other mode. There was like 7 waves of groups of enemies. That was the thing that was kicking my ass. Was it this? It might have been this. It's the other one? Yeah, this is the thing that was kicking my ass.
I want to be the first
Level
out of
60.
the door.
It said it was level 60, so I thought I could do it, and I went in there, and I like... like, my whole team was dead by, like, wave 3. And I was like, shit, I gotta do 7 of those? Yeah, we'll see if... now that we got the healing items and the gear, probably makes a big difference.
Never attempt to put mine to
Take this. Crystallize. What's this? Take this.
Give it a go.
What's this? Get
At your command.
Gotcha. Face your end. What's this? Engage. Face your end.
No second chance.
Gotcha. Descends now.
Once known, be dead.
Much better.
Take this.
Give it a go.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Much better now.
Take this.
Much better now.
Impact.
Much better now.
Gotcha. Crystallize. Take this. Although misses.
Leave it to me. What's your fighting?
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Much better now.
Textbook maneuver.
Ow.
Take this.
Feeling sweet. Please. Watch out, get back.
Oops.
Much better now.
Take this. Crystallize.
I've been holding Pog's ult for way too long. I was kind of waiting for him to get stunned.
Trusted.
All units incoming.
Take this.
All units incoming. That was an oversight. All units incoming.
No, Jen's down.
Much better now.
Take this. This ends now.
Might see. Batako.
Take this. Crystallize.
Show's over.
MC's dead. No, fuck. Look at all the sheep that were on the field too.
Everyone's chipping in.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
That was an oversight. This is desperate.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Be careful.
Never tempt fate.
Be careful. Be careful.
Hey.
Help too.
This is no place.
Damn. Kind of want to try this with the ice girl or the ice team. How do I know what they're weak to as well? Do I have to like look that up in the index, or does it show it in the screen like going into the fight? Enemy intel. Here we go. Does it say like what they're weak to? Are they weak to like certain elements, or are they not? Are these ones specifically not weak to any of the, any? Are they just neutral? They don't have elemental weaknesses? Okay, so you can just use whatever on them.
Let me see.
Or
Where
resistances.
should I be gathering my data this time?
I want to try this team. Let's try the ice team. Because that was kind of fun earlier. We only have some resistance and it's on an agony stage. Okay, so it shouldn't be on this stage. It's only on the hard mode.
Break 'em up real good.
Power shot! Stick together, people!
Dude, look at this. This is kind of crazy. What the fuck? They're just constantly frozen. They can't do anything.
I'm feeling much better. Simmer down.
Offer my all shall mend. It's my turn. Opening spotted. Guts locked in.
What the fuck? I don't even know what's happening. I'm just pressing shit, bro.
Passion supercharged. Power shot. Simmer down.
No, wait. Wait, how'd they all take so much damage so quick? What happened there? It was going so well until it wasn't. What the fuck? There's fog that's DOT? I didn't even see any fog. Replace Gilberta for healing on the other one.
Ready for a really long trip? I've readied the prospecting tools, Professor.
Stage mechanics? The whole stage is filled with poisonous gas, so you need a healer. That's why it's called Survive the Gas. I didn't even notice that the last time. I guess because we had Dolly Parton.
Let me show you how it's done.
Let's do this together, lads.
Let me give it a go, Will.
We are united beyond the need for words.
Here we go. Here we go.
Look at that. So much sheep.
What's it my turn? Feel the chill. Hey, you.
Dude, how was I like surviving this shit last time? My team's like almost dead already. Do I have to swap to them to fucking pick up the sheep or what? She's dead. What? How was I surviving that last time? I'm not planning on pulling TangTang, but Max is making it hard. She's pretty fun. I like how she complements the ice team with, she just like makes everything wet, and then you swap to an ice, or you use an ice skill and it freezes everything. It's pretty fun for AoE stuff. Do I not have any healing items left? Is that why? Oh wait. Wow. Carried 0, that's probably why. Okay, hang on.
I'm totally beat.
Oh my gosh, 300.
So, where are we having fun today,
Yeah, I should have upgraded her to level 60 and all the skills that I could have. I think all my units are that I'm using here, if I'm not mistaken. Double sustain. All right, now that we actually have some healing items, should be good. Go, TangTang, go! Do your backflip.
I'm feeling much better. Let me
Good deeds be praised.
I told you I'd cover you.
I am here to manifest blessings.
Simmer down. Ready to play. Go, Frosty. I'm feeling much better. Let me give it a go. Blossom, Ford, let me take a selfie. That's my start of it.
You set a great example for us.
Good deeds be praised.
Feel the chill. Please help, Mr. Dolly. Power shot. Let me give it a swill. Time for Bus to stab your knock in.
Check this out.
This was cut.
Analyzing.
Boom!
I'm feeling much better. Let us dance.
Veritas be with
My turn. They got me back. Boom! Perfect shot! Feel the chill. Show you how it's done. Blossom
good deeds be praised. Analyzing.
The boss. No, wait. Oh, I thought TangTang just died.
Sanitize the curve.
They show lethal intent. Here we go.
deeds be praised.
They show lethal intent.
There goes Yvonne. I was wondering why Yvonne was taking so much damage. She doesn't have, this team doesn't have any relics on. Which is surprising because I think it's doing a little better than the physical team too, which did have relics. Ripperoni. I need to make more disk drives too. Link some of the batteries there. I know that's what I'm doing. This is what we're making, right? The Valley battery. What are they making here? LC. LC Valley battery. Damn, 570, boy. 790? Holy shit, we're huge. Is this going to be able to keep up with it, though? I wonder. We can free the ones at the hub.
Entering core AIC area.
All right, I might leave that one. And then And then with this, I'll be able to make more blue. The green ones make blue gear, right? The green discs. I'll be able to make blue gear with this, right? If you want to see the consume/produce graph, it's by clicking the ... button. The ... button. Where's that? Oh, up at the top, L2. Wait, what? Click the cube? Cube? You gotta be more... Wait, what? What cube? The cube? The middle facility. The automation core. View details. And you said a graph? The ... square? Power output. Are we good? In terms of like power use, power output, in terms of, I just want to make sure the batteries aren't gonna like run out when I'm offline, right? I think we're fine. We're using like the power output going up to 690 is crazy. I'm only using half that. We should be more than fine, right? Check the battery graph. LC Valley battery. You're fine? Okay. All right. Yo, are we doing it or what? Are we doing the... Are we doing the thing? I think we're doing the thing. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a family member leaving for a few weeks, so I wanted to say bye to them before they dipped. Oh, all right. I think the stream is like about ready to be done though, right? Like, do we need anything else? Or do we need to do anything else? I was gonna ask Yui and Faye, if you guys are still in chat, if there was anything before we did chapter 2 in-game that you guys wanted me to do. If there was anything good, juicy. Max, I'm curious, have you ever received 2 zipline towers I sent you? I saw them in the messages. I did not know how to fucking... Look right here. I did not know how to click on them, but now I know because Yui just sent me the other things. What do I do with these? Receive facility. Track. What the fuck? How'd you get up there? You need both to get almost to the top? I don't even have a factory in this area yet. I don't even know how I'd power those. Where's the factory for this area? Oh, it's probably over here. Planned construction area. Yeah, it's right here for sure, huh? There was like a bunch of... I don't know what these lasers are, too. There was like lasers going up in the sky. Can I pin things in here? Surely I can, right? Is there a pin button? So I don't have to scroll down every time I want to refill? Or it'd be nice if there was an autofill too, so every time I show up at one of these, it like autofills.
Really important. Let's try to gather.
When you have some zip lines here, you can get on top of the site now and enjoy the view. Hell yeah. Thank you. That sounds cool. An autofill would be nice. Is there a way to pin items in Stash too? That would also be, if that's not a thing. I would love to be able to click on these to pin them, like up here, so I don't have to scroll down to refill every time. Yeah, I don't think there's a pin either. Oh, I do need to be making blue ones, don't I? Wait. It says 11K. Kristen components for purple gear. Ethos component for blue gear.
Kind.
Amethyst components make blue gear? Why was it saying I didn't have enough before? I've got 11. There's no way I made 11K in the time I just set that up, right? Kristen components make purple. Yeah, so I only have enough for 2 more. Oh, is it because I don't have it, like, okay, hang on. If I go to the... If I go in the AIC factory area, will it say I have that many? Farium makes blue gear. How do I make Farium? Can I get this factory to make that right now? I want to be able to make blue gear. Oh, you have to mine it? Wait, what's the difference between these two? They're both green. Oh, that's the Farium, though. Okay, they're both green. That's why I was... Okay, but this makes the blue gear. You have to mine that. And I think we've had some at the... You get that at the load spring, don't you? I think I've seen a couple mining spots for that already. Is that what this is? Where's the factory for this area? Some weird Farium in the science park you can get from your new outpost. Oh, really? Where's this one at? I'm gonna have to set up a whole goddamn... Oh, there's some right over there. How... Wait, how am I supposed to attach like a wire to here, from here to here, though? Do I have to fucking... I have to wire it all the way around, don't I? Of course. God damn it, dude. Can't have shit be that easy, huh? Fuck. Can actually start a power line there and then teleport to the PAC? Wait, really? Oh, I think this place is like locked behind a... See, I can't get up there yet because this door is locked.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
I think there was a locked door on the other side of this that you had to get from the inside. I thought I saw the... How do you get in there? Maybe you climb up this? Because I remember seeing these wires go up there. Y'all know how to get that one? Because they go up there. I thought you got it from inside the building, but I guess not. It's a switch on the far side?
Hear that sound? Watch your step, people! The tire! Get ready! Tight! Ready to go! Frosty! Blossom! Forth! Boom! Gotcha! Luck wasn't my turn! Opening spotted! Boom! Simmer down! Everyone's chipping in!
Whoa!
Let's get icy! This will hurt!
Alright, so this door's open, but I still need to get up there, which I assume was this path over here. So how do I get up there? Oh, do I chuck a bomb in there maybe? Hang on. I can't fucking see TangTang.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Damn. Start next to the TP next to the rabbit. Rabbit. Over here. Oh. Wait, how do I destroy that wall, though? Unless there's a path maybe from over here.
Hear that sound?
Ah, it's right here.
This amorphous
What the hell?
material is just a variable in our track.
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall flow.
Oh my goodness, there's so many over here. Oh yeah, we making a profit. Where's my... I need a hat that says capital. I love capitalism. Alright, so you said if we go bam, we're gonna put a relay tower right here. Alright. And then start transmission. And then teleport over to here. Oh, it's just over. But that's kind of cool. You can teleport though. Oh, it's so close. Place another tower right there, you think? Just like right outside. I don't like how that looks though. Can I why won't it go back? I'd like to put one like right here if I could. I'm being too picky. Can move them later, you just need to establish the connection. Is there really not a shortcut up to that thing? Like, I feel like there should be a rope shortcut right here. Surely, I'm bummed TangTang doesn't have a unique dash. Surely Rossi does, like she did in the cutscene where she puts the sword in her mouth and runs on all fours. All right. Okay, and so can I move this? While it's connected, is that a thing? I don't want to stash it. Move. Here we go. Is that still connected? Oh no, did it disconnect it? Bruh. Place zip lines on both sides now and move them across the chasm. Damn it. I thought it would keep the connection as long as you didn't go outside of its thing. That blows. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. I thought, isn't there an upgrade that makes it so the relay towers have a connection? That is a thing, right? That's this right here, right? Surely. Requirement not met. Oh, you have to get 1,000 worth of power? Oh, you can't keep it. Wait, what? You can place zipline on both sides now to move across the chasm faster. I just don't like this thing being so close. It's kind of ugly. I want it. I'd like the power line right here if I could, because that's less than 80 meters right there. I could easily get to that. But you can only teleport. I bet if I went down to that tree it might work. What if we put it like right here? Oh, did it cut it? Yeah, it cut it. Fuck. It's too far. Maybe that'll fix it.
May Veritas bless our
what
journey.
we'll find.
Hey, eat.
me show you how it's done. Your boss is here. Wait, that one looks tough.
Oh no. Who's got the highest jump in the game, chat? So close. Oh wait, will it? Wait, never mind. We're fine, actually. I created enough slack. Hell yeah. Huge. Fuck is that icon? Oh, it needs to be like a special type of mining rig, doesn't it? Mark II? That'll work. What the fuck? Where do I get those from? Oh my god, it's so annoying when they don't actually cover all of them. Am I actually gonna need a third one? Bro, why did they space it like that? Why do they do that? That's actually so annoying. That one covers those three, but this one won't cover these three. Dude, it's like an like I want to fucking punch something, dude. That makes me so angry. Why do they do that? Surely there's an upgrade for this that just makes it bigger so it could cover all four. Alright, how do I get the, so I need to make... Okay, let's put the zip line up first. I guess for this last one, I could put this here, and then I can put a zip line there. That'll work, right? Maybe it won't. Is that close enough? Oh, you're kidding me, it's not. Oh wait, this isn't powered. Oh, hell yeah. Look at me. Blue ore needs upgrading rigs. Well, I saw the... I need to make these, and to make these, I need this. Can I turn the blue ore into that? How do I make the little crystal things there? Fitting unit, and that's it, I think. Well, this facility is doing all my ore at the moment, so... The factory must grow, chat. Look at all this beautiful, beautiful industrial progress. Beautiful spaghetti. Look, did that reach it? Oh my god, it did. Go to... Look at all this blue rock. Beautiful blue rock. Alright, what did I need the blue rock for? I literally, like, set all this up for something, and I can't remember what. You can change the basic mining station. You already put those. They will mine way more. Oh, it's for blue gear. That's right. Wait, the basic mining station you already put. What basic mining station? Oh, the ones back at the... I can replace them with these, is what you're saying? The Mark IIs? Back at this area? The ones that are level 1 I can replace with the Mark II. Blue gear, also purple gear. Technically purple is just... What are those words you're saying, Faye? Okay, so this is still making all those, which is ridiculous because I think I'm at the cap. So let's... Well, hang on. Let's replace these with Mark IIs real quick. What was the explanation point I was seeing on the map? Why did this have an explanation point on it? Rig is working. Rig is not working. One of them's not working. Why is that? What was going on here? Transfer paused? What? What's going on there? It's off? Is it just because we're full, or what? We shouldn't be full. Oh, I've turned it off. What the fuck? I must have done that a long ass time ago. I literally haven't been over here in weeks. I need to put these in the hot bar. Make it a lot easier. All right. Remember this one over here that I never connected because I got so pissed that we were literally like a meter off? Look, that's so bullshit. Round 2, here we go. I said I'd never connect it because I was so pissed off. It actually, like, triggered the fuck out of me. Bro, that's so close. All right. We would put it like right here. Surely it reaches that, right? Surely. I really wish this game had dynamic skyboxes. Like the planet like actually had like a... It moved around, you know what I mean? Is Destiny's skyboxes do that, and they're like beautiful to like stare at for long periods of time because they change. It's a beautiful skybox, I just wish it like moved. Alright, and then we need one more. Oh, I already set up the relay right there. Okay. It was literally all set up, I just had to connect that one. It pissed me off so much, I just left it for weeks. Alright, there we go. And I figured I'm gonna leave this one off for now, but like once I have the upgrade, this relay tower will power that. And why did I place this here? Because this can definitely, hang on. Maybe I didn't have all the things built at the time, but
Should have furnished my pew-pews with a specialized mining mod. Such pretty rocks!
stash mode. It's a Mark II, right? Yep. The real end game is cable maxing. I feel that, especially with, dude, with my OCD. Oh, fuck. It's gonna piss the fuck out of me. Both Mark 1 and Mark 2 gather the same amount, but Mark 2 uses more power. Wait, really? Wait, why were y'all telling me to replace the Mark 1s with the Mark 2? They gather the same amount, but Mark 2 uses more power? What's the point of the Mark 2 then? Just for there's certain material that only the Mark 2 can farm? So I just did all that for nothing? Fuck. I thought Mark 2 farmed more. That's why I just went back and did all that. So I just want the normal electric mining rig. And I only want the Mark 2s on the blue ones, correct? It farms more than basic one that doesn't need power. That's what I was thinking about. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I already replaced all those with the electric ones back like a long time ago. I'll double check the purple ore that I'm mining, but I think... Okay, let's replace all these with the Mark 1s again. Oh, and this one over here. Okay. All right. Let's go double check this ore over here. They aren't lost. They keep stock of those when you explore and find new mining spots. Then you gotta wire it all together, though. These are all Mark 1s, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. But now that we have that, now we're gonna set up the thing to make the blue gear. Does the purple gear, what does the purple gear take? If I want to make purple gear. So this whole thing I'm gonna scrap right here. this is what you need for purple gear. And how do I make this? View details. Oh, you need some crazy material. That's some Wuling material, huh? So I can only make blue gear right now, and I don't even have the thing to make it. Hang on. Or actually, this is fine. We keep this just like this and just replace the... Was it Originium and just the blue, I think? So we just change this. To the blue ore, I think, right? Fermium plus sand leaf. Okay, how do I do just the blue gear for now, then? Let's not worry about purple, then, for now. Until we get to Wuling. Because I don't even have the shit to make blue gear. Stash. Kriston components, it's really extensive. Is that what's for blue gears, Kriston? I thought Kriston was for purple. Kriston is purple. Okay, let's just focus on blue gear for now then, I guess. Because I need this. And that's why, this is why we went out there to farm the blue shit to begin with. Because this one requires shit that I've never even seen before. That material, I've never even seen those two pieces. But at least this, I know what we're dealing with. These. So it needs both of those ores. Into that. Okay, so I think I can just take the blueprint I had before. I didn't even need to dismantle that. And I just plug different shit into it. Eh? Oh, and then we gotta make sure this thing says... Or is it gonna make it? Is Fermi in blue? Yeah. Should have done it. It's alive! W. Damn, this shit going slow as hell, though. Yo, holy moly. I got the weekly done. Get it to run over light. The production rate is very low. Okay. But I should be able to make blue shit in the morning, huh? How much healing items do I have in here now? 600! Holy moly. Alright. Alright, chat, you know what this calls for? A multi, right? I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, I'm not a gambling addict. 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 We do a single with the ticket, though. Keep your stuff for Rossi, you addict.
Why do I have to do this again?
I'm not a gacha addict. I'm not a gacha addict. I'm not a gacha addict.
Enter of Op Z7.
I know, I do want Rossi. I also want her. I think I'm gonna get the signature, Rossi signature weapon because I do enjoy the physical team. No whaling, he said. I know. I'm gonna be forced to whale. But, oh, 5-star.
Endman, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process.
6-star right here. Damn.
What?
Alright. Save for Rossi, save for Rossi, save for Rossi. When's she coming out? Not every time Max leaves some of the others. No whaling. The 29th? Okay. Like 3 weeks. I am excited for Rossi. My irresponsible brother!
Entering core AIC area.
We've got 10. What, isn't it 50 for one piece? Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Banners seem to be 17 days for now anyway. Okay. 16 days left, yeah. Look at all this space for banners on the left side, man. Just you wait. 2 years from now, we're gonna have like 10 banners going simultaneously. Shorter patches, it's 34-ish days instead of the 40 plus from Hoyo. Gotcha. Shorter patch cycles, huh? All right. Thanks for the help, though, Faye and Yui. You guys were a big help because, like, the factory shit confuses the hell out of me, so I appreciate you guys being here to help me out with that. And then what else do we do? The gearing system, too, I guess. The gearing system's not too hard to understand. It's literally just slot this piece. Go on website, see what recommended pieces, and slot this piece in this slot. That's, like, pretty much it. But the factory shit confuses the fuck out of me, so I'm glad you guys were here to help. If you look at the battle pass, it ends in 34 days, so I assume that's the patch. Gotcha, yeah. That would check out. 34 days left. No worries, I learned I never even played factory shit before. And I've heard people that enjoy factory simulators say that, like, this is a simple like what Endfield has is a simple version compared to what you can do in those factory sims, which which I've seen some gameplay has like verticality to it, where you like literally have factories and conveyor belts like layered on top of each other vertically. So I can understand that those ones are the actual factory simulators like Satisfactory are like way more complex. This is a baby version compared to them, yeah. Baby factory. But yeah, we got shit going. So the main factory right here, we're making healing items here. We've got a little bit of power going here. And then this is making my gear stuff. My yeah, just gearing unit. And then over at the refugee camp, I think this one's just making ore, just a bunch of shit to do with ore. It's making, oh, this camp is making my, this camp is specifically making the shit for trading. That's what this one is. The refugee camp's specifically making shit for trading. Ore, and that over there. And then this is making that. And then if I go, bam, details. Oh, amethyst bottles too, they need. Buck capsule A. Amethyst parts and origicrust. Are usually what I had been selling every day. Because this should just be making a bunch of it. What else can I make here that, because they don't buy this, do they? Unless the other place does. Is that why I made this do that? Does the other camp buy the blue stuff? Yeah, they do buy the blue stuff. That's why I was making it here. Okay. If you upgrade your outpost to the maximum size depot, I have a Buck Capsule A blueprint. It takes the whole outpost? God damn. Which outpost? Do they all, like, leveled up? Do they all take the same one? My biggest one is the one at the hub. Is this one just automatically, like, the biggest size it can be? You have another factory to unlock, too? Which one's that? Quarry, maybe? I don't think I've done shit in Quarry. Or no, I saw it in Power Plateau. It was over here, wasn't it? Planned construction area? I figured it'd go right here. Holy frame rate dip, dude. What the fuck? Why am I'm looking at a PowerPoint right now.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. He who suffers today is not a frigid output. Give it a go. Good deeds be praised.
Riding the tide! Was it my turn?
Offer my Gilberta be with you. Good deeds be praised.
Amazing team!
Damn, she died.
Let's get icy. Let us dance. Gotcha. Luck time for the cheap move. Opening spotted. Yay. This was cut.
Oh my goodness.
Much better. Logic yields to none.
Your arts have opened my eyes.
There, now I got my frames back. Jesus, dude, that was crazy. Why was I getting no frames for the longest time there?
Good deeds be praised. Gathering data. We are united.
Go, TangTang, go!
Riding the tunnel for the cheap move. Opening spotted.
My prayer and
all shall mend. Gotcha. Locked in.
offer my computing power.
TangTang, you did it, but at what cost?
Wait, nobody wants this? I'm taking them back.
All three outposts are smaller and the same size. They also are more expensive to upgrade in order for you to unlock them. So the refugee camp is the cheapest to upgrade and the power plateau will be the most expensive. Okay. Damn, they're literally sleeping on the fucking ground here, bro. What are we doing? The hub base is like dripped out and like high tech and shit. Why are these people sleeping on the floor? What the hell's going on here? Is there a quest I got? There's got to be a quest I got to do to actually get the thing here, isn't there? What if they just like the ground, huh? Not acceptable. Not acceptable. If they just like the ground, then we're bringing, guess what? We're fucking... Ursers is coming in. The USSR is back. Stalinism is back. You're not allowed to fucking sleep on the ground. Is the new rules. Sorry. Don't finish that. Too late. He finished it. You gotta read messages in the Baker to trigger it. Do you know which one it is off the top of your head? You probably don't. It'd probably be refugee something. Dude, I have so many quests. I was gonna ask Yui and Faye, was there any, I didn't know if there was any, I don't think there is. Is there any quest that you think would be like good enough to experience on stream before we started chapter 2? Like, besides the chapter 2 quest right here, is there anything below that you guys like would want to see me do on stream? I didn't think so, but I figured it'd be worth asking. Reconstruction HQ side quest at the top. This one. Gotcha. Oh, this is where you meet her? What?
Good little buddy. Feeling lively and chipper again, huh? Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside.
I didn't even know you met her in the story yet. Crow has a plan, everyone. Hide.
Professor, you're here. How have you been?
Adrilia? Why are you here? Wait, have we met her before?
I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
Oh, she knows us.
We are still observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds. But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship.
She has Mr. Dolly, though, and Mr. Dolly will heal everyone, right?
I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures.
Dolly Parton?
And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor.
Same here. About that.
The local site monitor is right ahead. I'll take you to him.
Not like this. I've only heard good things about Dolly, though. Dolly helps everyone.
This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor. People here, and me. We all need you, Professor.
Alright, where's the factory? Crow!
Endman, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with a sudden request.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message? Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Blight and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state.
A 6-year plan, huh? Where have I heard that before? 6 years, that sounds really fast. 6 years, that sounds pretty long to me. It's not too long.
That's assuming everything goes smoothly. It also assumes that we can quickly assess the degrees of ether impact on Valley 4 and successfully complete all testing and analysis. Even then, we'll still have plenty of difficulties to overcome. The most critical one is that we need a specialized large geological probe.
Geological probe?
Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Capernaum. I mean this excellent
It's the
designer
UWST they will
scientist
manage.
to share her expertise with us. Finally, the most important key to it all, the productivity offered by the AIC factory.
And that's exactly why we're here.
Awesome, Endman. Let's get things started right away. Rep work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman. The people here need us.
We can build a Walmart here. Drop in the Walmart! The fourth factory. Look at that smile. They're so happy. What should I have be making at this factory, do y'all think? Because I got a lot of power since we did those batteries. Depends. You can make more stuff to sell batteries. I don't know. Let's make more batteries and power. How about that? Huh? Huh? More batteries and power? Can I make a bigger battery yet, or no? How do I make bigger batteries? It'll be interesting when you unlock more space. What do you mean by that? I guess I can look up, hang on, can I go... That's not what I wanted. Here, these are like the next ones. Wait. Item details, here we go. Oh, they take dirt and packaging unit. There, how do I make this a blueprint? Oh my god, you gotta do the fucking guide for it. Ah, tutorials! Can I skip the tutorial? Is that an option? Skip. You can skip all tutorials? Do I still get the rewards, though? Oh, look, there's bonus rewards, though. You can't skip and get the rewards, though, can you? Yes, go out. Oh, you do? Hold up. Complete sim? Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Free loot! You still get them, you don't get the achievement if you skip them. Well, you can see there's a fucking yellow check mark here for these, see? Manually completed, see? Alright, I should have way more blueprints now, right? Holy moly, look at all this. How much power is that gonna give us? Holy, over 1,000! 1.5k. And now, I can do this.
New industrial technology is now available.
And now these provide power. And now, this thing over here should be powered, right? Make sure it's working. Yeah, look at that. Can't believe we did more factory than story. Look at that. Beautiful. Amazing. And how much this shit do I have? 104, so I can make 2 now. What did Dolly Parton want? Oh, did I get the wrong one? I think I did. Resistant battery, this is what she wants. 2 of these. Once equipped, item is automatically used when the... Oh wait, that's the tactical. What's the set effects? I don't have any set effects. Yvonne got nothing either. No wonder she kept dying. True. Well, I knew that was why, but she was dying. Like, no one on that team had any... I don't think... Like, she didn't either, and she wasn't dying as fast as Yvonne. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a while for this to... I can't convert amethyst components into Ferium components, can I? Is that an option? I guess we can go back to the physical team and try that. The ice team was kicking ass, it was just we kept dying.
What?
Everyone's chipping in. Once known, be death.
Ready to strike. Face your end.
No second chance.
Holy DPS. That was a lot more clean. Hell yeah. All right. Grats, thank you. That was a fucking hard stage from earlier. I think I should have went back in with the physical team, I think. I think I was just caught off guard with, like, I had no idea about the DOT mechanic of the stage or anything because I don't read shit. But once you know that and you just pop Dolly's healing a little bit more often than you would to make sure that your team's all capped out, that's pretty fine. The ice team, I feel like, would have slayed that team stage too, but I need to craft the gear for them. They've got no gear, but I'll try these stages out too once they get some gear, more gear. But definitely not trying the hard mode because you need to be max level for that shit, right? What is that? Level 90? What's max level? 80? For the second one, Gilberta helps, I think. 90 is max level, but you can go in at level 80. There's no more poison gas, but it's full of ranged enemies. So you pull them together with Gilberta. Ah, that's interesting. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for the stream then. Next Arknights stream probably isn't going to be for a while. I don't know when exactly we're doing the lore stream, but I'm going to make sure that when we do the lore stream, we'll be doing chapter 2, like right after it. Because the plan was that we go into chapter 2 with a little bit more knowledge on the Arknights universe. That was like the plan for it. So, don't know when that's gonna happen. Might be a week from now, might be a couple weeks from now. I don't know, but surely in the next handful of weeks, we will simultaneously do a big lore stream and then start chapter 2 like right afterwards as well. Not in the same stream because the lore stream is gonna be really long, but. We'll do a lore stream, and then within a week, we'll start chapter 2. That's the plan. Lore stream! The hard mode does not allow consumables. Interesting. Okay. What other healers do we have in the game right now?
Still waiting for something?
Other than... because Dolly Parton's the only one I know. Oh, Jolly heals? Really? I didn't know that. She heals?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence.
I also don't have a weapon for her. All right, I'll get this. We get this thing right here, right? The Manahai. I think that's what's recommended for Shai early game build. It's a highly useful for Shali since it provides a decent will stat and improves her ultimate uptime with its gain efficiency. Okay, now we have a decent weapon for her.
Still waiting for something?
Look, I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal. May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
Alright, and then we just need to wait on the production for the relics. For the gear. But we're looking good, I think.
Ready to break camp on command.
Let me show you how it's done.
Have you gone to Wuling? No. You can see the chapter right up here. We're at the chapter 2, or even if I go right there, Arknights chapter 2, 0%. We're waiting on that. We'll have a dedicated Wuling stream whenever we do start that. Can't believe we managed to make Max play Factory. Hey, we did it. We did it. We did it. It's not pretty. It's spaghetti, but it works. If it works, it works, right? We got some good battery shit going. We could mine even more up here too if we there's only like 2 spots here.
Your boss is here. Wait, that one looks tough.
Fucking TangTang. Your boss is here. Man, I said I was gonna get off. What am I doing right now? More factory. The factory must grow. I can't sleep.
Entering core AIC area.
Yo, that teleportation trick is crazy, Faye. But it's your spaghetti. Home cooked. Wait, they only go 30 meters? Oh no. Okay, we are gonna have to do another. My power is going back and forth between, it's fluctuating between 1.1k and 1.5k. That's not good. I guess it's not a big deal right now because I'm only at 560, so it's not like it's gonna dip under that, but something's not right. Probably need more mining. If you doubt, just check the graph I showed you earlier. I don't even remember where that graph was. Or how to check it. Or like how to make sure. I don't know. I'm not even gonna remember even if we checked right now. It's too much.
All have been set upon this land before us, and with the toil of our hands shall they be acquired.
Should have furnished my pew-pews with a specialized mining module. I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Ton of mining spots down here too. All right, my ass. Fuck. I meant to get off forever ago. What am I doing? The factory must grow, is what we're doing. All right, chat. Surely this is it. Surely this is where we hop off. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Like I said, we're gonna do what's it called? Lore stream and chapter 2 Wu Ling soon, sometime in the next few weeks. You can expect whenever we do get to that, they'll both be in the same week though. We will do a lore stream, and then shortly after, within a few days, we'll start chapter 2 with Wu Ling. And obviously we're not going to do like all of Wu Ling because the new story chapter just came out, but we'll probably try to get, I'll see how long the first, like, is what just came out, like the second half of chapter 2 is what I kind of assumed. Did we only get like half of similar to like how Honkai Star Rail did the Cienjo arc? How they like 1.0 had half of the Cienjo arc, and then 1.1 had the second half. The new one is only a few hours. Is that still part of chapter 2, or is it a chapter 3 that released with the most recent patch that just happened this morning or today? Is it still chapter 2? Not the half, but it follows? Is it a brand new chapter, or is it like an intermission thing? It's chapter 3 if I remember correctly. Okay.
Not ignoring the errors.
Well, if chapter 2's
in need of rest.
I don't know how long chapter 2 is, but if chapter 2, depending on how long chapter 2 is,
once more.
depending on how long chapter 2 is, we'll do it all in one stream, but we'll see. It's still chapter 2. Chapter 2, process 3. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the processes. That's right. I remember chapter 1 having that. All right. Well, we'll probably split up chapter 2 for sure then. But we'll probably do with whatever launched with 1.0. We'll try to include all in one stream if we can. But yeah, that's the plan. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Love y'all. Faye and Yui, thank you both so much for helping me out with the factory and shit and gear and all that. I appreciate the tips. And yeah, we've got the factory building. The factory must grow. It's probably going to look the exact same whenever you guys come back. I'm probably not going to be... I'll probably just be doing dailies and all that in between then. But looking forward to it. And Rossi is right around the corner too. Excited for the... to put the 2 Italian siblings in the same team and see what kind of banter they have. I hope it's full Italian banter. That would be fun. All right, but thanks for hanging, everybody. Love y'all. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up on the video. This is going to be a long YouTube video because it's going to include all the character story quests we did from last stream, and I'm going to stitch it together with this VOD, so it's going to be a long Arknights VOD for sure. But hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, leave a big fat thumbs up. Leave a comment down below. If you would like to support the channel and you can't think of a comment, you can leave the comment TangTang or Soup. Chief Soup. Isn't that her name? Chief Soup. Look at her. We can get the special animation. There it is. Leave the comment Chief Soup, and I will know you reached the end of the video. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Love y'all, and I will catch you all in the next stream whenever that is. But until then, I hope you all have a fantastic morning, day, night, wherever you are in the world. And I will catch you all next time. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.